Hey, Samantha. We got a lot to get done today. How are you? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and today we are playing more of the Séance of Blake Manor, but I also have 4 more movies I picked up from the library to guess. I have a package here from Explodaberry, I'm pretty sure, that we're gonna open on stream, but wait until Explodaberry is around a bit later for that. We have a bonus stream added to the schedule tomorrow, I will tell you about, with Mondo. And today in Blake Manor, I think we're gonna be hitting a lot of big events. I plan to be more focused. I have a plan for at least the remainder of the evening that we're in. That could change because there's a couple events going on that might add to it, but let's pretend like my focused plan is going to work. Because I think it will, at least partially. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. What's up, everyone? Hey, Caitlin, Greymon, Faircry, Molten, Zadcat, good to see all of you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you all? We have so much to do that, in fact, let's fucking jump into warm up real fast so we can get to the game and all the things that go with that sooner rather than later. Let me get out of your way down here and show you gamedle, a series of daily guessing games we use to warm up. This is the cover art for something. A video game, probably. I kid, definitely. If you know what it is, but you're like certain you know what it is, don't guess. In that case, just tell us you're smug, because I would like to ask you for the correct answer if we can't get it within the first handful of guesses. But, you know, I want to give a little time for people to throw out some wilder guesses and get involved and use this time to warm up, like I say. So yeah, tell me if you're smug so I know you're here. And if you're not smug, what do you think this is? We have a pixelated, but in a way that only a modern game I think would do for their cover art, bit of explosion and sci-fi. I'm gonna say Nuclear Throne. I don't think Nuclear Throne used pixelated art in their cover, but I'm gonna say, you think Enter the Gungeon? I'll try that. Enter the Gungeon. It is not, but thank you for the guess. Oh, they're familiar, but I'm not sure I know this game. I'm not sure I know its title immediately. Wow, it shares a lot with Enter the Gungeon. The information that gained us, which unfortunately is below my crop, so you can't see it. That was a bigger hitch in the music than we've ever had before. I wonder if maybe I should move that music file onto an SSD, because I think it's on an HDD right now. The things it shares with that are shooter, adventure, indie, roguelike. It's also, they're both available on Linux, PC, Mac, PS4, Xbox, and Switch. Goddamn. What the hell is this? I don't think it's Nuclear Throne, but I'm going to take Nuclear Throne for the hell of it. Is this Nuclear Throne? No, it is not. And you didn't reveal another part that helps me. We have a ninja character over here with a slice of pizza hanging out down there, and we've got you over here with less descript items, and then we've got someone with a big round head or hat or helmet there. That doesn't help me. What's up, BJ Birdie? Good to see you. Don't be fooled, Samantha. We're going back to Sonic 06 today. I beat Sonic 06. I finished that game, and I am finished with that game. Welcome in, Guard of Underworld. How's it going, Thomas? Good to see you. Driving all through the northeastern edge of Minnesota, so I'll be lurking most of the stream. That's probably for the best. Drive safe. It's good to have you here lurking. Here for the mystery, and we shall get to that soon, but first we have to solve this lesser mystery. Boom, explosion. What could this have? Guys, is it like Stumble Guys? It's probably not Stumble Guys, but I'm gonna click that. It's not Stumble Guys. I need more of a part of the title. This, what is this, an H? Probably not an N. H-O-U-S, house? I don't know. We don't have enough of the letters to possibly tell. Is this haunted house? Mystery house? What is this? Gonna clean some dishes. Good for you. Getting that done. It's actually referring to the gamedle answer, but I guess it works both ways. Is this mystery house? It's not Mystery House, and they refuse to show me a little more of the fucking title. I swear, if they reveal this bit here, rather than one part of the title to help me out with this last one, I'm gonna be upset. Is this... What letters could that be other than H at the start? We just have 2 uprights. It doesn't look like there's any little bit of angle to this that might make it an N, but there are certainly fonts where it might be an N. I'm having trouble picturing letters right now. Is H the only one that's got 2 uprights down at the base? M. This looks a bit thin to be an M. R. I feel like we'd be able to see a bit of the angle, but you're right. Maybe if it has a curved leg or even more of an angular one, but it could definitely have an upright down there. So R, U, 2-word title, with that being the second word. Gravity Rush, Hi-Fi Rush, Kingdom Rush. There's a lot of ones with Rush. Load Runner, Library of Rumina, Pokemon Ruby, Sonic Rush, Temple Run. It's none of these. R, O, RKAX. They're all possible, but I feel like they would require a certain kind of font that, given how rounded the bottoms of these look, I think is unlikely, but it is possible. It's all possible. I don't know, man. Oh crap, what's the name of it? What's the name of... There's a roguelike... oh crap, can I even describe it easily? It's like nighttime streets and alleyways, bird's eye view, pixelated graphics, your character's quite small on screen, and you have to pick up guns and bats and fight your way through people. What is that called? Is that Streets of Rage or Streets of Rage, a side-scrolling beat-em-up? This couldn't be Rage, though. That doesn't make sense for the letters. Hotline Miami? It is similar to Hotline Miami, but it's a darker game. Overall, like its graphics, it's a darker game. I can't think of the name of it, though. Streets of Rage might be right, but I feel like if I remembered the end, I feel like if I heard the name, I'd be confident, and I'm not confident in Streets of Rage. I'm gonna type it anyway. Streets of Rage. Streets of Rogue! Streets of Rogue! There we fucking go. Got it. It's Streets of Rogue from 2016. Artwork. This is the same game, only this isn't the cover image. This is some other piece of artwork created for it. In this case, it looks like a print ad, so we're looking for an older game. Oh, the Savage Beast Music Entertainment. That guy's got curling, framing hairs and a goatee. And I recognize this character, but I don't know what they're from. Is this Gitaru Man? It is an indie game. Yes, it's Gitaru Man. Done. That's not even Gitaru Man that I was looking at. That's the villain or just some other character, I think. But I knew that art style with about 45% confidence. Easy game. We're running right along. Samantha, what character is this? With their sharp shoulders, wet in the rain, and their high-tech collar in 2 segments? Is that the collar of the jacket, or are they wearing something else around their neck or hanging down from their head? Is this a Detroit Become Human character? You got it as I was loading up chat on my phone. How you doing, H? Good to see you. Happy birthday to lowercase h. I hope the whole family's doing well. It's good to see you. Connor from Detritus Become Human. Detroit, I get you. V from Cyberpunk. I feel like they couldn't do V for this. You know why? Everyone plays as V and everyone's V looks different. How could you do that? Maybe you could do Shepard from Mass Effect or V from Cyberpunk if you use like the cover image. Why are you doing that, music? But it still seems weird. Let's go ahead and try, who did you say? Connor. Connor from Detroit Become Human. We are looking at a Detroit Become Human character, but it's not Connor. Nicely recognized in the art style. Well done. Appreciate you getting us into the ballpark, Windswept. Who else could it be from Detroit Become Human? I've not played the game. I own it. It's one of Mondo's favorite games to watch people play, and I've promised him for a very long time I will find a weekend that over 3 days I can do it back to back to back, streamed. And I haven't scheduled it yet, and I feel bad about that. But someday I'll be playing Detroit Become Human. Sarah, is that her name? Let's find out. Sarah. That is not her name, at least not spelled S-A-R-A, because that only brings up Isara Gunther from Valkyria, Miss Sarah Fortune from League of Legends, and funny enough, Yuffie Kisaragi from Final Fantasy VII. Though funny enough, they don't say FF7, they say Yuffie Kisaragi Final Fantasy. They include the entire franchise, which sort of makes sense, but is sort of interesting for this gas game. Kara with a C. There's no matches. Are you sure that's spelt right? Is it C-A-R? Alucard, Lottie, Roy, Carmine from BlazBlue, Carbuncle from Final Fantasy, Carl Clover from BlazBlue, Carmelita Fox from Sly Cooper, Carmilla from Castlevania, Carrie Fernandez, Aiko Carroll, Eric Licard. I don't see anyone from Detroit Become Human here. With a K? With a K. Kara. Kara. You are absolutely right. That's the job. It's Kara or Kara. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. From Detroit Become Human. Stop it! I'm so sorry about that. No idea what's happening. Not keywords. Don't even get their hopes up. All right. How quickly can we do this? We're moving at a nice pace, but this is always the slowest, most careful one. This is guess. For gamedle guess, you have to guess like the other ones. I don't know why they chose that title, but moreover, your clues are whenever you guess, if your game is not correct, they give you all of its various properties, like its themes, its genres, its perspectives, and game modes, and developers, color-coded based on how well they match or don't match the correct answer. Funny enough, we only have red and green here. We have a Christmassy layout. So green means entirely correct. Detroit Become Human is single player only and third person view only, and the game we're actually trying to guess is the same as that. Red means entirely wrong, so Detroit Become Human is a puzzle genre game, and the game we're looking for is not puzzle genre. And if any of them were partially correct, like if the game we want to get to is puzzle but also beat 'em up, this would be yellow, meaning that's right, but we need more. It could also be yellow if we have, say, like if it was on PC but not PS4. So yellow is kind of hard to use. Sometimes it's very helpful, sometimes it's hard to tell which part is making it yellow. Now then, what do we need here? Something newer than 2018, single player only, third person only, not available on Windows, that's interesting. It's not sci-fi, not thriller, not drama, not mystery. Witcher 3, third person, it's available on PS4, isn't it? And PC. We should get a Switch exclusive or something. Just because that's probably the most likely thing that would not be on PS4 or PC. Pokemon Za, third person only. Single player only isn't true, but I would love to know about Switch or Switch 2, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Pokemon Legends ZA. We are looking for something that was developed by Game Freak or published by Nintendo. And it's on one, at least, out of Switch and Switch 2, probably not the other. I think, and older than 2025, I think we're looking for a Switch 1 exclusive, published by Nintendo, and it's really annoying me how much the music is cutting out. What is my computer doing? It's updating Helldivers, which is gonna take 7.5 hours? Fuck off, Helldivers. Jesus Christ. But Helldivers is on a different drive. Would that be doing it? Anyway, that doesn't matter. Sorry about the hitches in the music. Switch 1 exclusives, third person only. Hyrule Warriors, the new one came out this week, right? Oh, never mind. Is that saying the genre is fighting? No. They say Legends ZA is an RPG, and this is red, so we are not looking for an RPG, nor are we looking for an open world game. So we need something most likely published by Nintendo, likely developed by Nintendo as well, but maybe it's another Pokemon game, but no, this would likely be green if that was the case. It's probably published by Nintendo, it's probably a Switch 1 exclusive, it might be a Switch 2 exclusive, but there's very few of them. And it's not open world sci-fi, thriller, drama, or mystery. It's none of those. It's not an RPG, it's not a puzzle game. It is a single player, third person only, Nintendo Switch exclusive likely. One of the new Kirby's, Forgotten Lands, that's on Switch 2 as well now, but that's all developed in-house, right? I'm happy to do that. Also, the year would be interesting. Let's try it. Ooh, a lot of green categories there. Like devved by HAL Laboratory. I thought HAL was just like owned by Nintendo now. Also, that has co-op and stuff? I didn't know that. Anyway, we are looking for an action fantasy game. Action's a very broad category. You should probably just like ignore that. We're looking for a fantasy game from 2022, built on an in-house engine, but that's sort of a given. What is it? What is it? Pokemon Shining Diamond or Brilliant Pearl? It is not a Pokemon game because they first of all call them RPGs, but also we know it's not from the Pokemon franchise or saga. That's what the far right column is used for. It's an interesting column because it rarely comes up before you get it right, but when it does, you're like, holy shit, we just narrowed this down to just a few. Mario Party. Multiplayer. We need single player only. That's actually kind of the weirdest part of this. We need a single player only game. And a lot of Nintendo exclusives have like local co-op of some kind or another. Astral Chain. That is that newer than 2018? It might be. That's sci-fi, isn't it? Or is that about ghosts and it's fantasy? But it's at least partly sci-fi. There's like robots and stuff, isn't it? Oh shit, I like that guess, but I'm trying to remember its aesthetic and it feels sci-fi to me. That new Princess Peach game. That's interesting. Is that side-scrolling? Because side view and third person are different. Ghosts and Demons, I think. Let's try it. Astral Chain. Oh, it is not, but we have even more. Dude, we have everything but the saga and franchise. We are looking for a platinum game. Wonderful 101? No, that's going to be Bird's Eye View. No, it's pretty close, actually. It could be third person, but wouldn't that be isometric view? We are looking for a game developed by Platinum for the Nintendo Switch that's a hack and slash beat 'em up, action fantasy, 2022, single player only, in-house engine, third person view only. Platinum Games. Maybe Wendy was right, Astral Chain. That's what we just guessed. When did Bayonetta 2 come out? It would be Bayonetta 3, because Bayonetta 2 was on the Wii U. Bayonetta 3. Yeah, actually, that's perfect. That matches fantasy. Oh, the answer is Bayonetta 3. Good job, Samantha. I don't love being reminded of that game, but good job. God, that game makes me so sad. The combat is so fucking good in it. The art is so fucking good in it. The cutscenes and the direction for so much of it is so fucking good in it. And then the end. I wrote a thing about it in Discord in general just like yesterday. And Phil did come back with his defense of it just yesterday, because I know that Chaos Origin, my mod and Twitch friend, is a defender of it. But yeah, if you want to know the details, there's some massive spoilers for the game, but we wrote those just the other day in Discord. I won't discuss them again, but what a sad, sad game. Nicely done though, Samantha. Bayonetta 3 was the answer. It is a Switch exclusive hack and slash beat 'em up action fantasy game released in 2022 that's single player only, built on an in-house engine by Platinum Games and published by Nintendo, a third person only game from the Bayonetta franchise and saga. Nice job. We were talking Bayonetta 3 and Astral Chain not long ago. Yeah, I think it really was just yesterday. Maybe 2 days ago? Not sure. Gamedle spying on our Discord. I feel good and warmed up. Thank you so much for the guesses. I appreciate it. Let's talk schedule very briefly because it has changed. We have added a bonus stream, and then we will get in to the Séance of Blake Manor. Now, we're going to have a bonus stream tomorrow. I'm going to be getting online around 6:30 p.m. US Eastern. Maybe a little earlier to play gamedle and stuff. I think Mondo is going to be available at 6:30, so I might get on ahead of time to chit-chat and warm up. I don't know. Sometime around then, I'm going to get on, and he and I are going to play the new Escape Simulator 2. We played the first together and had a great deal of fun. We did, I think, all of the official rooms, and then a few of the community-made rooms. I'm excited to play Escape Sim 2. I think it's getting good reviews, but I just really want to see it. Yeah, let's see how its Steam reviews are doing. If you're unaware, it is an escape room simulator you can play with friends. And despite how good we were at the first game, he has still not taken me on an escape room date in real life. Yes, it's currently got 92% positive of nearly 1,000 reviews on Steam. It's pretty sweet. Here are some images from it. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, there's puzzles. Are they going to figure out the symbols? Boy, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's like an old cave, but with ancient technology inside of it and sci-fi. Oh, my word. I'm excited. I love Mondo. I really enjoyed playing Escape Sim 1 with him. So that's tomorrow, starting around like 6:30, I'll be online. Escape Simulator 2 is really, really good. I'm so glad to hear that. And, oh yeah, I plan to stream Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I don't know what that'll be. It might be more Séance at Blake Manor if we don't finish today and we're still enjoying and want to see the end. It might be Pokemon Za, it might be RDR2, I don't know. Escape Sim 2 tomorrow, 6 or 6:30. Another stream Sunday at 6. If you ever want to check the schedule, remind yourself what it was, or see if I've made any changes, you can always find up-to-date information in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Great. Let's get into the Séance of Blake Manor. Library Séance of Blake Manor. There we go. Game, music down. I know what we're working on as soon as we get into the game, too. We begin to run out of time pretty seriously, but I know what we're working on. I think the pieces are in place for us to make some rapid progress, hopefully save everyone, but also I need to remember to focus on the fact we were hired to find Evelyn Dean. I've sort of been looking around at everyone else. I need to remember what the main goal is. You've been playing it with a friend of yours and you're working on a custom map. Oh, nice. Is it really technical to make your own map, Groovy Doom Guy, or do they have like a friendly builder for it? Do you need to like piece it together out of tiles, or do you have a lot of custom work you have to do that's quite difficult? But that's awesome. I hope your room comes out fantastic. If I have a chance sometime, and you're pleased with what you make, I hope you are. I'd love to see it. All right. We have 3 things to act on, but 2 of them are basically one, McLeod's and Lau's, and we have to go to the catacombs for that, which I've not found a way to, and I'm assuming are in the basement. To get to the basement, I believe we will have our first chance tomorrow morning when deliveries are made and they're loading them to the basement. Otherwise, every time I've checked, they've been locked, and I've not found any information about how to get a key down there. So, right now, we've got some hours left in the evening, a couple events, the silent dinner we might go to, the costume ball, the fancy dress ball, which I think we should, are going to take some time, but I think what we should really do is have a little more focus on how, yeah, we want to like understand all these people and maybe save them, but the real thing is finding what the fuck happened to Evelyn Dean and who did it. And so I don't even know how to get to the important, the fight. We should be a bit more focused on this shit, what we're being paid hundreds of pounds to do. And now that I understand this shit, I can't even talk about it. That's how recently I came to understand how this should guide my actions. We need to figure out who was and who wasn't and stuff at the bridge game and work on the fight. That's what we're doing. Definitely easier to build rooms in 2, but you can get way more in depth with it. Please don't play my room when it's finished. I'm building it mostly to torture my friend. I'm sort of like, now I want to play it more, but also I slightly understand. I don't know, it's a judgment call. I hope your friend hates it, as that sounds like the goal. I have to run. Have fun, everyone. Wendy, thanks for hanging out, saying hello, sitting here for a little bit. Have a good time wherever you're going. I want to know what's going on with the messy lesbians. We do have to wait for tomorrow to move that forward, I believe. Maybe there's another way into the basement, but I haven't found it. I'll make a quick check of the keys thing and see if there's a basement key I learned about that I've been skipping over and sounds like I could get. I have a note on master keys. Where is it? It can't be this far down, can it? Where is it? Note on master keys. Southeast corridor key, atrium key, northeast corridor key, southwest key is lost in basement, the northwest corridor key. Yeah, none of these are about a basement key. We don't have a basement key. So, I need to double check alibis and stuff. Bridge game, guest alibis, resident alibis. Mr. Dupree was not the man fighting with Miss Dean. Lovely Miss Montavani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? And we double checked. Miss Montavani confirmed that. So, Mr. Dupree ticked off. Mr. Scarrett. We need to ask Mr. Scarrett, get an alibi for him, and then double check that alibi. That's how each of these works. Some of them I already just coincidentally have some information. I need to double check their alibi. Yeah, he said he was at the bridge game, or someone said he was. I should verify that. I should ask someone else about it. That kind of shit. So I need to find Mr. Scarrett, O'Mara, Toussaint, maybe Callahan, maybe Coventry. And I just generally need to talk to Coventry. But focus, 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 focus. A bridge game. Him fucking, or whatever was going on. The person we're trying to, like, discover. You know, him being the closest person, it sounds like, over the course of this weekend to Evelyn Dean, the person of interest, is something we can investigate later. I need to be more focused on helping Evelyn Dean figuring out what happened to her. When we're finished with the stay, do we just dump all the keys and stuff we took at the front desk, or do we just keep them? I imagine we dump them all on the front desk. It shouldn't be embarrassing. We're probably going to have some big finish here, and that it will be revealed we're a private investigator because our work's done, so it doesn't matter, they know. And so we can just freely admit, like, by the way, I took all these keys. You can have them back. You were not at the game. Is everyone out at the garden? Is everyone in their rooms? It's 6 p.m. Dinner's not happening yet, right? Yeah, dinner's at 7. It's also a silent dinner, whatever that means. Do I know where anyone of importance is? Hunter was not at the game. Erickson was not at the game, I don't believe. Or even if they were at the game, the important thing is we know she was fighting with a man. So we don't need to as carefully double check the ladies' alibis. While I'm searching around for people, Samantha, the first movie of 4 that I have, you are welcome to try and guess at, is a controversial, recent... What genre would I say this is? The first one that comes to mind might give it away. Shit. It is a recent, controversial sequel. Let's start there. I know that's very vague, but I think there's a chance someone could get it just from that. A decent chance. And I'll give you more hints if you can't. Let's start there. I'm here for this. What's up, Manor? Good to see you. I do not need Dara Hunter. I don't need Hisham over there. Has no one moved since the last hour? Ghostbusters? No. You are thinking in the right area, because this movie similarly got okay to good reviews, which I think the new Ghostbusters did. Any of the new Ghostbusters, even the lower rated one of the sequels they made recently. But it caught a lot of flack and people weren't sure if they cared to see it and stuff. But it's not that. Tron Ares. No. I would call this less controversial. And for different reasons. Black Phone 2. No, I didn't know that was controversial, but it's not Black Phone 2. How recent? I think this is within the past 5 years. It might be a little older than that. And to add the library's like label at the top, they print out new sleeves, and unfortunately the image they got for the original sleeve is low enough resolution. I don't think I can read the year off this. You know, like I can see the R, it's rated R here in the US, because that's big, but the text beside R, I can't possibly read. Way too fucking blurry. It's not the second Joker. This movie was controversial for use of AI in its production. Though I'll be honest, it's one of the situations where I'm not knowledgeable enough to know, okay? But I think it's kind of, it might slightly be weird to call it AI. Machine learning might be closer. I don't know. I think it is, it's not traditional machine learning. It has something extra on it. But most news stories would always call it AI. Always did. Alien Romulus, no. Gladiator, no. I love these guesses though. Thanks for getting involved. What's up, the Odd Prop? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This movie is post-apocalyptic. That's the first thing I thought of for genre that I thought might make it a little too easy for the very first layer of hints. Let's add that now. It's post-apocalyptic. Mad Max, you are right. It is a Mad Max saga. It is Furiosa. And the reason I said I'm not sure, because I really don't know, AI might be a perfectly fair thing to call it. If you haven't heard, they have some shots of Furiosa when she was a kid with a child actress. And then obviously there's plenty of her as an adult with Anya Taylor-Joy. And then there's a couple scenes in an in-between time where they used like an AI, that's why everyone's using the term, trained on both of their faces to automatically do some subtle alteration to make the midpoint look a bit between the child actress and Anya Taylor-Joy. So that was controversial. It actually offends me less than a lot of use, but I'm not super interested. I'm not super knowledgeable about it, and it is a little bit annoying, but I want to see this. I've heard really good things about it. But that's the AI. For some of the sort of like, oh, when she's in her, when she's 18 years old, they use an AI trained on their faces to morph between them, kind of, and make a midpoint. I must have missed that controversy. It wasn't a massive one, given all the other AI controversies. Maybe that was a really bad clue. Sorry, that's where we started. It was Furiosa. Nicely done. All right, let's talk with Toussaint, because he was at the game. And then I'll give you some hints for the next one.
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
I thought the controversy was something else in regards to a scene. You know, it might have had multiple, because that kind of rings a bell, though I can't remember specifically what you're referring to. I don't know. People were a bit weirded out by it overall because, you know, I think the idea of how much they used an AI to do scenes like that, but also there's a lot more effects shots than Fury Road. People, I think all that was really sharpened by how much people like to talk about the amount of practical effects used in Fury Road. Something that sometimes people say as, you know, it was entirely practical, which it wasn't. Not even close. Closer than a vast majority of movies that have that budget and that level of action and insanity. Really incredible practical work, but so much compositing to make it safe to do those crazy explosions while seemingly there's a car right beside that wasn't there. And then there's parts that are entirely CG. But it has a reputation for being entirely practical, because it is surprisingly practical, that I think that sharpened the controversy around Furiosa. You know? There's a lot of green screen in it. Seems like useless AI, like, I know it's not Charlize Theron, it's okay. There was an adult male character in one scene acting untoward a young female character, and people came for the IRL male actor. Oh. Well, that's something I don't know enough about to get into, but in a scene? The question about that is obvious. Aren't those characters? But there must be some other element that must make it controversial. I should read up on that before talking about it. Interesting. Hello again, Mr. Ward, can I help you? Discuss evidence. I need to know about the bridge game. You didn't happen to attend the bridge game on Tuesday evening? I did not. I'm not really one for socializing. Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time? Ah, you are probing. I have something you want, no? Information, perhaps? I suppose we are friends now that you have done me my favor, yes? The answer is a boring one. I sat the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. But you do not need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy. I had asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest my whereabouts. Thank you.
That's all. Take care, monsieur.
I think I know where Murphy is, and we are done in the hedge maze because I didn't see anyone else here that I need to ask about the bridge game. Have you read, listened to Blood, Sweat, and Chrome? That's about the behind the scenes of Fury Road. It's fantastic. I have not. I would love to. It's an article or podcast you read or listened to? Is it a book someone wrote about the movie? I haven't even heard of that. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, the next movie. Oh, I don't know enough about this actually to hint this well. Hang on. Jeez. Oh shit, jeez. When did this come out? Oh fuck, how do I hint this? This might end up being an easy one because I might need to give a lot of information that makes it easy because I don't know enough about it to give you subtle hints. Guillermo del Toro directed it. It's recent. Anyone know his recent work? It's a full book. You listen to the audiobook version. Pinocchio. It is not Pinocchio. I forgot he had done that. Has anyone seen that? Is it good? I'd love to see what he does with the Pinocchio. But I haven't read anything about that movie either. The one with the sexy fish. Shape of Water. It is not Shape of Water. How recent? Like Pacific Rim? 2022. I do have Shape of Water. Well remembered. That was an older guessing one? It was. Do I know where Murphy is to double check that alibi? Oh, maybe I don't. Alright. Let's keep looking around. Let's keep looking around. Jeez, I know where so few of the men are. Really only Dupree and, Hunter. That's weird. Where should I be going to look for people? None of them were in the courtyards. Yeah, I can't go to the basement. Hedge Maze, Churchyard, Blake family residence, yada yada yada. Where is everybody? Where are they hiding? Maybe I should just go listen around the rooms and see if anyone's in their room I can talk to. Though if they're in the rooms, me just stepping into them, as I can't knock and call them out, I don't think, might put them off. I don't know. Listen. Sinnott doesn't seem to be in there. Listen. I want to say Frankenstein, but he's making that at the moment. I think that's out now, but yes, that is too recent. Whether he's still working on it, it's out now. This one stars Bradley Cooper, Kate Blanchett. Anyone? It's noir in its style, though it's not black and white. Begins with an A, I know this. One of the words in the title begins with an A, but not the first. You've seen it? Did you like it? I hope so. I've read pretty good things about it, though I don't think it did like very well in theaters or anything. Ranar's on it. Samantha, the first night we spent here in this hotel, what happened to us the first night? It's one of the things we've been asking pretty much everyone about, when I remember to. Nightmare Alley is right. I was trying to lead you guys to Nightmare. It's Nightmare Alley. From visionary filmmaker Guillermo del Toro comes this noir-style psychological thriller starring Bradley Cooper and Kate Blanchett. When a manipulative carnival man, Cooper, teams up with an equally deceptive psychiatrist, Blanchett, to grift the wealthy in 1940s New York society, he learns that his new partner in crime might be his most formidable opponent yet. Nightmare Alley is directed by Del Toro, who co-wrote the film with Kim Morgan, based on William Lindsay Gresham's novel. Nightmare Alley. Don't think I've heard of this one. I feel like it got surprisingly little attention, though honestly, since moving to New York, I only know, and not watching like broadcast TV, I miss some. It's changed now. Movies advertise everywhere now, but I remember early on when I moved to New York, people were still like, well, we'll advertise on TV, and this movie chose to advertise on YouTube, and that one bought Subway ads. And I was surprised that really big movies could come and go without me hearing about them. This is actually is too recent for that idea, but I was going to say, it might have been advertised just somewhere I wasn't looking. But yeah, it was out of theaters before I ever even heard about it. It's good. I like the ending. Not as strongest, but good. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go real vague on the next one. This is a live-action movie adapted from a manga. And it did come out in US theaters. Thoughts? Murphy, I need to check with you.
Sir?
Mr. Toussaint's statement. Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the Northeast Corridor on Tuesday night while the bridge game was played? I did, sir. Checked out. I remember the time as I was bringing the young master his supper then. Because of that, it was half cold by the time I got it to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy to get to stay up a little later.
I'll leave you be.
Ghost in a Shell, it is not, but excellent guess. Dragon Ball, it is not, but excellent guess. Groovy Doom Guy has it. It's Battle Angel Alita, which, in their need to add the Queen's Public Library thing up top, they have scrunched down. I don't know how well you can see that, especially as it gets blurry when I hold it up, but that is a little vertically crushed. That's not quite the proportions she's supposed to have in the movie. Battle Angel Alita, well done. I'm excited for this. I remember when it came out and I was like, I don't know if I want to see that, only because it's not actually the most violent thing, really not, compared to other stuff I've seen, but I read a friend's Alita manga when I was pretty young, and I was slightly traumatized. It's stuck with me forevermore. A scene of her... So Battle Angel Alita takes place in a future where people are largely cybernetic, many of them. And, you know, to make ends meet in this hyper-capitalist, fucked up future, some people are stealing cybernetics, like, right out of other people's bodies. And there was a scene where she's like... Actually, I think it's a fight, not even like a theft or something. She or someone crowbars someone's entire spine out of them. That stuck with me. So even as an adult, when I saw the movie, I was like, live action? What's that gonna look like? Do I want to see that? But I'm made of tougher stuff now, and I've heard it's pretty good. I'm interested. You love that film? Sad it didn't get a sequel? You're correct, Alita Thomas. Well done. Amazing Photoshop work. One movie that really deserved a sequel. Live, Die, Repeat. US title was Edge of Tomorrow. Wait, is that based on a manga? Or was that a guess for Guillermo del Toro didn't direct that, right? Yeah, I liked Edge of Tomorrow. I have Edge of Tomorrow. I think Edge of Tomorrow is fantastic. I know how you feel, Hydro. I read Jacqueline Wilson. Last film I can think of that Robert Rodriguez directed. Yeah, Live, Die, Repeat is a manga adaptation.
Use
oh
a
shit.
cool item.
I didn't know that, or I'd forgotten or something. Mambo, thank you so much for the Panther Redeem. This is going to be a challenge for ADHD PI, but I'm sure we can do this and then get back to the game without being all fucked up. You have won yourself all Panthers! Never mind, this is going to distract me forevermore. Gray Panther, all Panthers twice, Big Panther, Crystal Panther. Son of a bitch. In my haste, I just smacked my monitor with the head of the Big Panther, but I'll be honest, the Crystal Panthers are way tougher than the monitor, so I'm worried about it, not them. Let's move a little slower and more carefully. Where's my phone? There it is. Good roll. Pains me that I like Edge of Tomorrow. There we... It's starting. Go! Well done on your wins. Fantastic job. Beautiful Panthers all. All deserved wins. There are your shining all Panthers. I appreciate you hanging out to build up the points to redeem for them, Mumbo. I hope you enjoy your winnings. We also got Crystal Big Gray. Woo! Let's pare down to Crystal Big Gray real quick. Rearrange them a little bit so that this feels more like a second scene of winning than me being lazy and going quickly about this. I think I've beaten those allegations by turning them around. I think I've soundly beaten those allegations. And then go back to all. Let's turn you backwards for the fuck of it. Enjoy some Crystal Panther ass. Shining, shining stuff. Great butt. Go buy a lottery ticket, Mondo? Right after they've used all their luck? What the hell? Not how it works. Also, buying a ticket then winning is generally not how the lottery works. Not by the numbers, it's not. We got a lovely lighting for the Grape Panther right now. That right there. That right there is basically how it looks in real life. Beautiful, deep, rich, but clearly purple. This is good lighting. Nice stuff. That one changes so much as the sun goes up or down, or I catch it at different angles. Thank you so much, Mambo. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Panther winnings. All right. This last one might be tough. This last one is an old black and white movie. And what can I tell you about this? What can I tell you about this? Hang on. Jesus Christ. It's so old and it's well known enough that the description on the back is about the movie's reputation and general vibe, not the plot. Fuck. Well, it stars William Powell. Hmm? How about that? Anyone here familiar with the works of William Powell? Nosferatu? It is not. Vertigo? Not Vertigo. Alright, we're running around trying to find more people who are at the bridge game to ask them. We went and listened to a number of the room doors, but none of them actually came out with, oh yeah, you can hear someone inside. So it seems people aren't in the rooms, but I still can't fucking find them. There's a drawing of a vase down here. Wait, this is new. This must have come from Hisham. Another of Miss Hisham's vase drawings. She seems to misplace them near basement entrances. So she believes it's in the basement, which is a pretty fair assessment. Out of curiosity, has anything changed in here? Let's go to the sunroom. Thin Man? Absolutely right. It is The Thin Man with William Powell and Myrna Loy. The only thing I know about The Thin Man is that the name The Thin Man in the title refers, I believe, to the suspect or culprit or whoever of the mystery they're trying to solve, not to William Powell. But at the time, the movie was quite popular, and William Powell was known for a long time after as The Thin Man, as like a nickname, even though he wasn't in the movie. Fantastic guessing today, Samantha. A couple of those you needed a second layer of hint, but generally you got them quickly, efficiently, accurately. Nice job. You cinephiles. Nice goddamn job. What are your favorite old movies, Samantha? I put Casablanca on the other night while I was video editing because, you know, old movies are a bit slower and they don't have huge booming effects in them generally, so it's an amazing movie. I do love watching it. I think it generally deserves its reputation, but also it's easy to put on the background and sort of just half watch or totally ignore when I need to and get work done. I'm starting to love old movies as much for that as for, you know, the history and interest in some of them. I did the same thing with the Maltese Falcon last week sometime. Oh god, in what genre? I don't know, man. You know, we got a long stream today. If you're gonna be around, just pace them and you can give me fucking 18 in various genres. I don't mind. Start with the first one or two that just come to mind first. Or are you, you know, really high up among your absolute favorites? I'm game to hear them. I did watch Ashes and Diamonds recently, which was part of our guessing game here, and you, Hranar, very impressively guessed. Impressively, in my opinion. I mean, no one else sounded that close, and I would never have been able to guess it if I was on the other end of it. And I'll tell you, I enjoyed it. I think I need to know a lot more about World War II, and particularly Poland's place in it, and Poland's state after World War II, to really have understood and been gripped by it. But I was able to appreciate the core plot of it and all, without that information. The cinematography was impressive. Still enjoyed the experience. Watching old films is fun. I'm wandering around sort of randomly thinking, yeah, I'll end up in new places and be able to talk with more people, and I'm actually not stopping anywhere and talking with anyone. Oh my god, everyone's here! Thank you! Good shit, they're all in the bar. Now we can learn some stuff.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
I was about to say, this is a conversation that must only happen if you've exposed her, but that's basically a tutorial at the start of the game, so they can pretty safely record this dialogue knowing everyone will hear it. It's a good use of their time. Are we still looking for McLeod like the end of last stream, or did we find her? We found her. We found her and we confronted her. Confronting her unlocked the one piece we needed in our mind map to build a hypothesis to confront Lau. Confronting Lau opened up an action where we needed to... We opened up an action we need to complete for McLeod, but it's related to Lau. Confronting Lau opened up an action to complete for her that I believe we need to do in order to then do McLeod's action. But Lau's action is to search the catacombs for something important. And the issue is, I've either not found the way into catacombs, or I've not been able to, because I'm guessing that they are attached to the basement. So I think all of that's going to need to wait until tomorrow morning, when I believe I'll have my first chance to get into the basement. So we did find her, we made progress, but finalizing the two of them is a bit on hold. What we're doing now is some of the discussions we had while trying to figure that all out last night taught me better how the mind map works, and we are trying to firm up these various connections and alibis around the game of bridge that happened during the fight Evelyn Dean had that we heard about, so that we can figure out who she was fighting with. That's where we're at now. Sunrise, A Song of Two Lovers for romance. Babyface, pre-code film. I think I've heard a lot about Babyface. I think I want to find Babyface and watch that at some point. Scarface, the original, not the Al Pacino one. Brutal violence compared to the times. Metropolis, spectacular. I've seen Metropolis. I really like Metropolis, yeah. I need to be in a patient mood, because it is, you know, an old silent film, but I like Metropolis a lot. And it's fucking like hand chalked effects and things for its animations. City Lights, comedy romance. I know I've heard the name City Lights. I can't remember what I heard about it. But I mean, it was in like, oh, that's a classic sort of terms. Certainly haven't seen it. City Lights is a Chaplin film.
Oh, well, I'm having a nice time.
Realistically awkward. Lovely. I do need to talk to Scarrett about the bridge game.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday night? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library. Who can I check on that with?
Good day, Mr. Scarrett.
Good day.
You didn't offer us anyone like, oh, this person saw me there. What I missed? Not a lot. How are you doing, Rensaba? We're just chasing down alibis around the bridge game that happened Tuesday night. The night Evelyn Dean had a fight with someone that was overheard, and then disappeared, it seems, so that we can work on who, you know, was in that fight and might obviously be a suspect for her disappearance. My favorite style of movie has to be The General by Buster Keaton. I've never seen any Buster Keaton movies. Plenty of clips like the famous house front falling down and, you know, diving through that box and then the magic trick of the person. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. But never seen a Buster Keaton movie. What's up, Heather? Any developments? Nothing major yet today, no. However, we have a focused goal in mind and we are making progress on that.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought, I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be? Angels. That's your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's his
That's
thing.
what I've heard.
Ask him about his swine
Go
up.
on and tell me about these angels then.
He would love to tell you about all of his Pokemon angels. Anyone collecting Pokemon will talk with you at length about them, generally.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead.
Mrs. Darcy sucks. She's entertaining, though. No, please tell me about your angels. I can't wait to tell my friends. In that tone of like, I'm gonna laugh at you later. That tone this is, I'm basically laughing at you now. Let me write down some of these, so I don't forget them, even though I have heard of them. Babyface, City Lights, I know are ones that interested me in the past and I like to watch. The General. Maybe this will help me remember to search them on Queen's Library or just remember them in future. Also, Hawk, I see you now. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday to LCH. You were referring to Paul Mooney as Scarface, 3233. I did not know Paul Mooney was that old, or had changed the spelling of his name. Genuinely funny movies, recommend The General. Actually just bought 3 films this week as well. One of them is easy to guess with a hint. 9.5-hour documentary as a series, right? Wait, 9.5-hour documentary. Ken Burns Baseball? Let me tell you about my card collection. Nope. 9.5-hour documentary.
How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Is it Ken Burns at all?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident just over a year ago.
Nope.
You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do.
I know some
I
documentary
don't remember much
films.
of what happened after I fell.
I'm not as strong on
Not what
series,
was
which I
around
have to
me,
imagine.
Anyway,
9.5
just
hours
the most
is.
revolting pain in my side and my leg. And the idea that I was going to
Is it one of the
die.
Earth or Blue Planet?
I can't say
series?
it seemed clear because nothing
Not a
was,
series. What
but
the fuck are you
it
talking
did
about?
seem
It's a 9.5-hour
very
documentary. Is it that YouTube video about the Disney Star Wars hotel? That's only like 3.5, isn't it?
And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening,
Is it a
around me,
documentary about like a 9-hour event
a thing
that they
instinctively
like
knew
introed and
was an
outroed and
angel.
did no other editing on? 9.5 hours?
My companions got me to a doctor. All the while, I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight, and by then they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it.
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it.
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill.
Came out in the
or
80s, took
danger,
12 years to
or
edit
the
down to
brink of
9.5 hours.
consciousness,
Smith, has anyone
make
else
it
heard of
out.
this? Does this ring a bell?
See its shape.
Someone must have heard of this
Exchange of
9.5-hour documentary other than Hranar. But then again, Hranar seems to have the most in-depth knowledge of movies generally, so maybe not, but someone must have heard of this. I really don't think I have. So I'm trying to think of documentary filmmakers who are a group I don't generally know, who might make something 9.5 hours long, or just subjects that would necessitate or bear 9.5 hours of interest, which is fucking hard to think of, that you'd make a documentary about. Are we talking about Showa? Is it Showa? That's Heather's guess. In YouTube, Samantha. I don't know what Showa is. Yes, you're correct. Nicely done, Heathbar.
Has the year last
What is Showa about?
Ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me. But it never stays around long enough to get an answer.
Just looked it up. It could be interesting.
To look
Really?
upon it
For
alone
9.5 hours?
is just unmatched.
That would be an amazing accomplishment.
But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
All right. I think both of them I need to check with about the bridge game.
You again?
Interesting and heartbreaking. Spent a weekend watching it with breaks. It's my favorite doc. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. Did you attend the bridge game the other night? The bridge game, that was Tuesday? I... ... did not. No, I was elsewhere, in my room, praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
So the two of them, how has their alibis been added to this? Because neither of them really gave me any way to check on them. So you can see there's different colors to these connections. Orange means there is a connection between them, but I need to double check it. Green means confirmed. Red actually weirdly means no connection. So like Mr. Toussaint told us he wasn't at the game. We confirmed green for this one here. He wasn't at the game with Murphy. That means his connection to the game is now red, broken. A little confusing visually perhaps, but you get the idea, right? So same with Dupree. We confirmed he wasn't at the game, red connection. O'Mara gave us an alibi, but not one that can be checked. So nothing has sprouted from his picture. And yeah, other times there were suggestions about how we could check them. There's no suggestion here. Maybe we can't conclusively rule him in or out, or at the least we don't know how to conclusively rule him in or out. Same with Scarrett. Says he was enjoying a cigar in the library. I should confirm that. We don't know how to confirm that. I guess we can just ask other people about his story, possibly. Records. Do I have their statements? No, you can see statements are in here. I don't have statements from either of them. I was going to cheat because, you know, you can see the discussable with down there. I was going to see who was listed under the discussable with for their statements, but they don't show me their fucking statements. All right, we need to check with Mr. Coventry. We need to talk with Mr. Coventry about more than just that, though, because he's one of the rooms we can't get into, which is why I haven't talked to him yet. My original thinking was go into everyone's rooms that we can possibly do, hopefully everyone's, see all the stuff they have hidden, then we can talk to them. And not only are we meeting them, but in our first conversation, we have all this extra stuff to ask them if we need to. But I think actually it may have been more efficient had we talked with everyone early in the game, then gone to everyone's rooms, then come talked again, or just a mixed strategy. So given his importance, it's a bit silly we're talking to him this late, but we got a lot to talk with him about. My understanding, and it aligns with the segments I've seen, is apart from the length, its claim to fame is it has no archival footage. It's all footage. That would mean it's all footage the documentary makers shot themselves. That's the alternative to archival. That'd be pretty impressive. That's, I would imagine, somewhat common. I mean, you might fill in a number of places with archival, but somewhat common in nature documentaries, but in anything else, yeah, that would be quite rare, wouldn't it? What's it about? Sorry, give me one sec. Now I'm deeply curious. Documentary Showa. Wikipedia. 1995 French documentary about the Holocaust. Yeah, that's a subject that could easily fill 9.5 hours with heartbreaking, sure, but interesting and valuable information. And no archival footage. Wow. I'll have to read more about that later. Their running time 566 minutes. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Wow. Interesting. 11 years in the making, over 9 hours long. Interviews with survivors, witnesses, and perpetrators. My god. Is Showa the name of one of the concentration camps from World War II? I know the names of a couple, the most famous, but I believe there were several more than two, maybe many more. Is that why it's called Showa, or is... Wow. The Holocaust? Yeah. Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Actually, we did talk with him briefly once, didn't we? I should have talked to yeah, I should have formed a strategy for uncovering clues that just played to my remembering what I knew and didn't and when I found things. It's the Hebrew term for the Holocaust, I think. Okay. It's Hebrew for catastrophe. Gotcha. Let's start with bridge game. Oh wait, I've already asked you. Hang on then.
Good. And
Let me take a look at the mystery... sorry, it's not actually your mystery web I need, it's fight. So it's good to see this stuff. Can I ask him about the locket? Would that unlock something useful? Show me the fight. Feels like this guy needs to be fixed. I have an account which places him at the bridge game. I could confirm it with someone else to be sure. Apparently he was at the bridge game. I should verify that. So I need someone else at the bridge game to double check with. Same with Callahan, so maybe they could confirm each other. Marquess Blake I need to ask too. The thing is, he's never been available to talk to. The only time I have seen him, I believe, was during his talk, and he was gone as soon as it ended. He might be a limiting factor in figuring the game out fast, in that they might only make him available to talk with sometime during day 2, or if you earn it or something. I don't think it's gonna be one of these folks, but we should talk with some of them. We should, so we need to ask Mr. Varley at some point. Yeah, alright, I need to ask Mr. Varley at some point. Alright, my memory is so bad that actually I don't think I have anything to talk with Coventry about right now.
Mr. Ward.
This today was supposed to be a lot cleaner, clearer, and... Okay. Oh, let's ask him about the locket. This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you are staying in? Oh, why, that belonged to my dear dead wife, from before we married. Dabney she was. Elaine Dabney. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. Must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Name mismatch. Can I talk with him about that? I can. Mr. Coventry has given me 2 names for his deceased wife, Lillian Smith and Elaine Dabney. At least the game has my back, because I'd forgotten that. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Please say a third name, that would be great. Lillian Coventry Smith, before we were married. It's a second, but it's the worst second he could give of the 2. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Literally 60 seconds ago. I know that for sure. Oh, well, that was my first wife. Man my age has history, you see. I didn't unlock anything. Can I ask anyone else about name mismatch, or is it kind of just weird? No, it's only discussable with him. That's the kind of stuff I'm confused about. Why I can spend 60 seconds asking him about, but whatever. Whatever. Leave.
Good day, sir. And to you.
Alright. We've done some decent work. However, I need to talk about Varley and the bridge game, and hopefully get an alibi from him that is possible to confirm or deny, but I don't currently know where he is. What else could I do during this time? Whose rooms haven't I been into, if I can't find people to question? Whose rooms haven't I been into? Where should I look for people to question? I think I've sort of looked around a lot. Oh, hey, O'Finn's here? O'Finn's not someone... He's was here too late to be part of the bridge game, right? I didn't even see him because he's tucked away in a corner. Yeah, he's over here. already eliminated. Sinnott, Finn, Doyle, Master Blake. They weren't here or for other reasons couldn't have been part of the game. They're not even a concern. Let's take a second and check up on the new books we have in the library. I've been putting them off. It's only a few minutes. You know what documentary I really want to see? Because I've heard so much about it from many people at many points in my life, but I've never made time. It's Paris is Burning, which I believe is 80s as well, maybe 90s, about the drag scene. Lucid dreaming. Information on lucid dreaming. Read on. A type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from normal deeper sleep. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state and, like many skills, it will get better with practice. A common method is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly, or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? I feel like I had 1 or 2 lucid dreams when I was like a teenager, but they were so rare and so short, I'm not sure if I really remember those things clearly now, and if I'm right about that. I certainly haven't had any in decades. Wish I did, that would be cool. It's amazing, also one of my favorites. Paris is Burning is excellent. I've only heard really glowing reviews about it, yeah. Book of Gnosticism. I actually looked up Gnosticism recently in real life, but I can't remember what I read about it. An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. Yes, that was the part. I knew there was something fucking wild about Gnosticism to me. Yes, the Gnostics believed that the God in our world was something that existed, but it's like a fucking devil. Also, I learned the word demiurge from reading about that. That's what I can't believe I forgot that. That's such a wild belief now in present day compared to the Christian sects that are common to hear about and stuff. This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. This fucking sounds like Diablo lore, not like a real thing people believed some hundreds of years ago, but really not exceptionally outside modern day beliefs. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to release the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. A sort of, matches some Asian beliefs in its conclusion, not in any other specifics. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen, with their response being, true God does not know of this place. Wild. All right, that's everything that I unlocked. I thought there was a third at one point. Egyptian archaeology. I didn't look at it because it was already open. Midna Potter, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We're playing the Séance of Blake Manor, a mystery game about trying to find a missing woman. We were hired to investigate by an anonymous letter with several £100 included, here at a remote estate in Ireland in 1897. It has gotten deep into real life Irish folklore and mythology, Christian mythology from old times, some of which apparently still exists that we're reading about here and things. It's a little bit supernatural, quite supernatural really, a little bit confusing me, but I'm having a good time. What were you playing? How's your stream? How's it going? Thank you so much, Midna. What's up, Krish? Good to see you. The Draconians are soaring in to say hello. How are you, Midna? Happy Thursday. Chill game of Stardew. Missed a lot of your streams lately, so glad to catch this one. It's good to have you here. Hope Stardew is going well. That it achieved chill and you made some progress with your home and farm and all that. We are at the library right now, just looking up historical details. Most of this is like real-world history stuff. Some of it's about the characters in the game that we uncovered as subjects that might be important. Look up the Vase of Nectanebo. This is what Hisham said she was looking for, because it should be here somewhere. Tradition says that Nectanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. This vase sounds cursed. We have a hypothesis about Hisham. Let us see what that is. Progress, progress, progress. Take me to Arwah Hisham. It did. You're playing in multiplayer with friends, the best way to play. The only way in which, so far, I've put any real time into Stardew. Yeah, it's a great game with friends. Jesus. It's been a little while since we opened this screen. Alright, make hypothesis. This is one of the main mechanics of the game. We uncover evidence from our readings, our investigations of people's rooms, unbeknownst to them, generally, and conversations with them, and then eventually we have the pieces to fill out a Mad Lib, which unlocks. This game has been compared to Blueprints, partly for its art, but also for its sort of nested mysteries. But one of the big differences is Blueprints, a fantastic game in its own right. I really enjoyed it. It's about learning techniques that you employ. Things that if someone told you at the start, if someone spoiled them for you, you could just employ immediately. Without this game, you have to unlock things to use them, even if you're pretty sure or know them. A big difference, but just, I'm not criticizing, I'm just saying how it works for anyone who hasn't seen before today. As someone with ADHD, I can't play Stardew without a walk fast mod. I get that. I was chatting with, the time I played a bunch was with my mom and my brother. So I was chatting with them generally. It was our time each week to catch up with each other. But if I hadn't been, if I was playing on my own or with a less talkative group, a walk fast mod might have been good for me too. The characters are very slow. Arwah Hisham's goal is to reclaim the vase, stolen vase, but she is cursed. No, she is obsessed, tired, obsessed because it is cursed. Oh, that's kind of weird. Before seeing the structure of the sentence even, let alone looking at the parts I could put in, I assumed it was going to be, she wants to reclaim the vase because it was stolen by the Blakes who were cursed by it. No, she's cursed, so she's obsessed with it? I thought she was claiming it back because she's Egyptian. And, I don't know, by long chain related to the pharaohs, or simply wanted to bring it back to the country that rightfully owned it. She's cursed is our idea? Consider, what if everyone is cursed? It's really feeling that way. Let's just skip to the end.
Vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
I believe I know where she is. In fact, I definitely know where she is. She's in the gardens. Let's go do that right now. This game also has a time mechanic. Most actions take 1 minute, so you can really fit a lot in. It's not been too much of a pressure, but it's important. People move with time. There are events like lunches and dinners that happen you may want to attend or avoid. Yeah. Slow walking in Stardew helps me work on breathing exercises and self-talk about how it's supposed to be relaxing and fun. That's good, that's fantastic. But it is pretty funny to imagine you thinking it's doing you good to be slowly walking around in Stardew Valley being like, this is good, this is normal, it doesn't bother other people, I'm fine, I can do this. On computer though, you have it heavily modded. That works unless you lose track of time and gotta book it back to the house. I pass out a lot in my Switch game.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
Confront. Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you are obsessed with it because it is cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of you are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself.
Since I first discovered its existence, have you not been close to it? Can it curse you if you just read about it in a book or something? Or is it about how physically close you are? And why is it only affecting you if that's the case?
And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for.
Do the rest of us just already have quite a nice collection of vases at our homes where we don't really need more decorative objects?
Here, do you see? I am not myself, and yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it?
That's the end goal? I guess. That's not where I expected this to go. I kind of thought this would tie back into something about why the Blakes were so fucked up in a way. No, I just gotta find and destroy this ancient artifact. Alright.
Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Take the music too. Find where to play the melody. Action unlocked Arwa Hisham, Miss Hisham's melody. Did we talk about a melody? What's the melody? Should I ask her about the melody? I don't remember something about... We've talked about music that might help me lucid dream, but... something related to the vase doesn't ring a bell. You aren't far off, Hydro.
Mr. Ward.
Just a yes or no answer. Pomegranates, do you remember something about a melody related to Hisham or the vase? Samantha? Is Hisham's melody supplied me with a piece of music reputed to be the key to the lock that hides the vase? Yes? Yes? Fuck you. What is this melody? I keep hearing these notes in my mind, over and over, clear like the blue sky. I have some idea that they are connected to the vase I am looking for, but I am not sure how. Why can I ask you about the map of the catacombs? Maybe because that's where the vase is? Have you seen this map of the catacombs underneath the manor? This map came from Lao. It's the one we were given, and the red circle is where supposedly we can find, weirdly, the blackmail from Evelyn Dean we need to find and destroy, or give to them to make her and McLeod feel safe. I don't know how Evelyn Dean got it down into the catacombs. I have not, but I would like to. It doesn't look like there's anywhere to hide items of value, but it might not hurt to check. Tell me what you know of Lady Wilhelmina Blake, last owner of the vase. It seems that Lady Wilhelmina Blake was not the finder, but the last known owner of the vase. Say owner if you like, but don't expect me to call a thief by any other name. You know it's cursed now. You don't have to like Wilhelmina Blake, but you're right, we shouldn't say owner, we should say owned by the vase. Cursed. Have a little empathy. But if she was the last to have it, maybe she stored it somewhere in this place. Well, yeah. Okay, I don't think we have anything else we need to ask you about right now. Thank you. We could ask her the history, but that's just going to be flavor. And I think I know enough about it now. So maybe playing the tune in the catacombs is good. I mean, how do I use the tune? I've got 4 actions and I don't know how to do like most of them. Is that fair to say? No, it's not. I know how to do one. No, most of them, yeah. I know how to do Laos. I'm assuming once I've done Laos, I'll know how to do McLeod's, but I don't know that. And the other 2, no fucking idea. One of them is still Mrs. Joyce from like hours ago this morning. Yes, I figured that's what you meant, Odd Prop. You aren't far off. Was in reference to me being stressed about how Stardew is supposed to be fun and de-stressing. Not a hint. I get you. Thank you for clarifying, though. I'm still thinking about documentaries partly, and I forget the name of it, but there was this amazing documentary I watched with my mom. I think it's pretty well known about these mountain climbers, you know, like Everest climbers, who were going up a different path up Everest. That was their goal, or a different difficult route up K2, already famed for being difficult. Fuck, what was it? Anyway, spoilers for this documentary. You're following this guy where, just like always in those documentaries, they're talking about how obsessed he is, how he has to have his goals. Once he has his mind set on something, he'll do anything to achieve it. That's how those, like, extreme adventure documentaries always go, because that's probably the only kind of person that gets into them. But that's also how they frame it. And so you're settling in, you're like, I know this story. There's interviews with his wife about how important this is. One theme they develop over the first, like, half of this documentary is about his close friend and really mentor who died going for this goal. And so they developed this theme of he sort of took on this goal because it was his mentor's originally. And they were so close after lots of time climbing together and him learning so much from his mentor. And it became his goal, real deep in his heart. Important not just for him to prove to himself what he could do and the attention it would gain him, but to complete what his mentor couldn't. And that touching the void, that sounds right. And what's wild is that a little after that, you know, maybe like 60%, 2/3 the way into the documentary, as I recall, they reveal that his wife, who they're not just introducing, yeah, they've interviewed her a number of times. His wife is his mentor's widow. He married after the guy died. Their kids are his mentor's kids, who he adopted, which good for him. That's fantastic. I'm not criticizing, but what the fuck? How many of his projects did you take on when he passed away? That, my mom and I paused it and were like, what the hell? We need to talk about this before we go on. Is this okay? Is it not okay? Are we in no position to even begin to judge? What would make this okay? What the fuck is happening? This description and the title indicate this documentary is an anime. It was amazing. It was an incredible, incredible viewing experience. And I think the documentary was really structured to highlight that more than the incredible achievement and the work it took to do the climb they were doing. Because that was what stuck with me from the documentary. Or the climber decided to reload his save as his pupil. All right, so we need something. If I go to records, what do you say here? Supplied me with a piece of music required to be the key to the lock. There are other people I can talk with about this. I do want to talk to Mr. Varley, but I don't know where he is. I do know where to find the help. I know where to find Hunter. I know where to find Doyle. I could ask them about that if I want to. Let me double check. I understand tomorrow. I keep talking about, yeah, 9 a.m. Okay. This is important. Let's try out the alarm thing. Set an alarm for that. This is like the most important thing on our schedule because a number of things are pointing at the basement and we just haven't been there yet. So like, I would love to explore it. And I think this is the first time we can. The first time I've discovered that it sounds likely we can get down to the basement, and it's 9 a.m. on the last day of the game. So like, it seems important we take advantage of this, and it's probably got important shit down there. I'm hoping this will work. They said they have to open up the basement to take in these delivery of supplies, so I'm assuming there's a place in there where I can like sneak out of sight down into the basement, but I don't know that for sure. That's what we're working towards. Some stuff may need to wait for that, but I could talk with people about the music. I could go search rooms. Is there a time limit to how long you have? Yes. The event will end, I believe, tomorrow, Sunday at 9, when the Grand Séance, which is why everyone and such a variety of people are here. Yeah, a Grand Séance, which takes place in the Hedge Maze. Oh, I sort of thought it would just be in the ballroom or something. Takes place. What is so grand about the seance, what is so interesting and frightening about the seance, is that it promises to allow people to speak directly with ghosts. Not through a medium, directly. But it seems like it's going to be a big villainous thing from lots of other vibes and evidence we've gathered. That's what this is all coming down to, is the Grand Seance. Who can I talk to again about that? Music. I can talk with all of the help. With all of the help. Oh, and only with all of the help. It's a bit interesting. Is he in here? Listen. Can't hear anything, doesn't seem like when someone's inside. Where the fuck is Mr. Varley? Atrium, basement. You sure this isn't blueprints? What about the look of this game, or the names of any of the places would feel like blueprints to you? Séance in the Maze. Well, that's new and terrifying. Is it about the Peruvian climb? One of them breaks their leg. That actually does not ring a bell. And I could have sworn it was a really famous peak like K2. I don't think I know any mountains in Peru. But my memory being my memory, it might be Manor. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Touching the Void is the title of the one we're talking about, because I've definitely heard that title before. So if that's what Touching the Void's about, probably is, and I'm just misremembering other stuff. Samantha, what a beautiful arrangement of colors. And I just really need the restroom, so I'm going to leave you here to enjoy this scene and a little bit of creepy atmospheric music, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Excuse me. Alright, I feel much more comfortable, thank you. Half the time I was away was just petting the cats for a minute, because as I walked out of the bathroom, they were waiting for me. They always come over when they hear me in the bathroom because they know I'm actually up, pliable, ready to be distracted to give them attention. Touching the Void is about the Peruvian climb. Okay, my mistake, misremembering. I like the blues and green, not sure about the red sofa. I like the reds to contrast a bit. Yeah, I sort of like it overall, but to be honest, I think I have maybe slightly better than average decoration sense. Though left to my own devices, I choose weird eclectic stuff, and overall I'm not sure it works. So maybe I'm not the best judge. Generally, I don't know, maybe I have worse than average decoration skills. I think it kind of works. I don't know if I'd end up coming up with it, but kind of like it. The paneling. I like the whole room around it being quite dark, but I don't love the paneling. Okay. I was looking for, yeah, Varley maybe, or, yeah, I don't know where Varley is. Let me take a look at the rooms and think about whose room I haven't gotten into and looked around that I can. I would love to go into Mr. Coventry's, but I can't. Don't have a key for that one. Same with Finn's, I believe. Yeah, Mr. O'Finn's room, locked. Mr. Coventry's room, locked. I have done Erickson's room. Have I done Mr. Scarrett's room? Barbossa's I have, O'Mara's I have, Dean's I have. Quinn's I haven't. Darcy's I don't think I haven't. Ishem's I have. Dupree's I have. Bint? Both the Callahans I have. Sinnott's I have. Toussaint's I haven't because he was solved right from the start. Lau's and McLeod's I have. I feel like Scarrett's, Quinn's, Darcy's would be good to do, probably in that order of importance. Don't think I've done any of them. Do a quick camera scan of your desk for us again. We'll confirm what my decoration sense. No, I'm talking about like my living room. I'm not giving you a camera scan of that. It's too messy right now. Yeah, I don't think I've been in here before. I don't think I've done this. All right. Oh, I definitely haven't. What have you got for me? Your will? Scarrett is... Yes, I know who we're talking about. Varied attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any family or friends. Personal items. Cufflinks, sure. A book. Let's not start with that. Lockbox. I've got no codes or anything for that. Another book. Let's leave it for now. A journal. Various writings, but the one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine, to speak. To actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Everyone else has like a backstory or a secret motive for why they're going to the seance. He's just dying and doesn't have any family, and that's sad, so he's like, I should just take a weekend away for myself and see a ghost, whoever it is. It'll just be fun for a change. I feel bad for him. Maybe we should let the seance happen. This guy needs some excitement. Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they'll become known to everyone from here to eternity. Your Bible. King James Bible seems well read. Letters. A letter addressed to Apprentice Scarrett. It seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He's been ejected for not living by their tenets, including self-sacrifice, which he circled. Because he particularly agreed, or because he particularly disagreed that he hadn't embodied that. He's also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. Okay. I ask women in my life to help with decoration. I have opinions, but they have a great eye. Luckily, they like doing that. It's fine. The pink neon Samantha sign you had confirms your eye. I didn't get that. That was a gift. You ever seen The Others? What if the ghosts think they're alive? I've not seen The Others. But yeah, that's like the saddest form of ghosts. I've seen that trope in other media here and there. Ones who don't know they're dead. Still have the cat hoodie hydro. It's one of the most popular ones. I like it too. Glad you like it. A folder. I assumed Mr. Scarrett was very well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but still he is massively wealthy, all from inheritances. He has had all this money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He is the last of his family. He's failed to make an empire. He's been rejected by his fraternity. He's alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. I don't think fortunes just get forgotten. Otherwise, that's interesting. Schedule. In red? Who are you, Christopher Nolan? Mr. Scarrett's schedule for this weekend. I've noted his movements in my timetable. Is it not important that's on, like, blood red paper? That's not just the lighting. That's weird. We have no numbers for that. There's nothing for me to search under the bed. Where would I find numbers for that? Maybe I should spend a few minutes looking through clothes and various stuff. I could look at the ashtray. I don't see what I'll gain, but sure. Full of stubbed out cigars. Okay. Where could I look for something about the numbers? Well, let's waste a few more minutes double checking stuff in here. It would be nice if I could find the numbers to... that's just one of the spots they have on the wall. I thought for a sec that might be a sign this shifts and reveals something behind it. Oh, oops, spoilers? Oh, about the, don't worry, I probably won't remember by the time I see it. I also don't worry so much about spoilers outside of stream. I do like seeing something, you know, you can only see it without spoilers the first time. Sometimes I can do it more, but, you know, generally speaking. But I don't really worry about them so much outside of stream. So don't worry yourself. Yeah, okay, so let's check the personal effects I saw in here. Anything interesting about those? Just some trinkets, nothing of interest. No. What about... Assuming I'm going to open this later, it's not a waste to check it, because that means I won't need to spend the minute later. What might be contained inside of this? Need a 5-digit number that only uses the digits between 1 and 5. We've seen one of these boxes before. Two people shop at the same place. But... I don't know what the fuck it is. Let's check these books. Book of Poetry. No help. This book appears to have been read many times. Still no help. Nothing around here seems to indicate any numbers to me. I don't think the answer to opening that is going to be in his room. I could check all of his clothes. That feels dumb. It's never given anything. Let's just check the hanging coats. Clothes for the event, none of it is noteworthy, yeah. And they list different searches for them, but it just doesn't feel like that's likely to give anything. Huh. 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 Okay. Timetable for Scarrett. It's not Scarrett. Show me old stuff. Library, walled garden, drawing room. We're on Sunday dusk now. Library. I don't know what would have been in there that might have hinted at a 5-digit number or any number, but there is nothing. Really want to see the seance. Hopefully we'll get to it today. I'll be honest, the pace we have moved through in-game hours, the past 2 streams of this, says we won't. And I might need this coming Sunday or some other stream to do it. But I'm focused today. I'm trying to move towards it because I would like to see it too. Let's go check Quinn's room. I believe Quinn is in the library right now. We should be perfectly safe. Listen. Can't hear anything. Let's do a quick save just in case I'm wasting time or get surprised and there is someone in there. Wish my minutes gave me this much time. Me too. Is that a stuffed cat? What, in the game? I didn't see a stuffed... Oh, yeah, sorry, there's taxidermy in the game. My eyes might have just glazed right over it. Was there a stuffed cat in that guy's room? What's up, Shiro? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Yes, we've not been in Quinn's room before. What can we learn in Quinn's room? Also, I want this. I want that illustration. Hang up in my own apartment somewhere. Anything wildly out of the ordinary, like floorboards that get pulled up or something. Nope, not immediately, obviously. Let's just start the normal investigation then. Stationery. Book. Drawings. These don't look like of people here, unless that's sort of a stylized drawing of, the kid. What's his name, Walter? Some drawings. I'm not sure of what. Perhaps she should stick to her poetry. Jeez. They're people. That's good. That shows some skill. What the fuck, Declan? I don't care if we're leaving evidence. Fine, flip one of these over. Use the back. What can you draw, Declan? What can you draw? You dick? A published book of Miss Quinn's poetry with scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts tucked between the pages. You know, we found that land records thing for Quarantine Quinn, and we've not actually talked with her at any length since then, I don't believe. We haven't had, like, our first major conversation with her yet. Journal. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal? The answer feels so near, down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the Séance. Maybe that is the dream's message. Okay. We save a lot of time by being able to sprint from one end of the hotel to the other in 0 seconds. I'd like this power. Yeah. Agreed. Let's not bother searching her clothes right now. She has a vanity box. There's a locket here with pictures. Don't recognize them, but they look like children. A locket with 2 names etched into the framing. Alma and Julia. There's a photograph on the other side, each of a young girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they could be her siblings. More photos. One of these, are they all death photos, given the white eyes? Is that just the lid? Was I being freaked out by nothing? Is that just their closed lid reflecting light? A collection of mementos of deceased family members. It used to be a thing in the early days of photography to get a final photo, dressed, posed, of a family member after they died in Europe. I don't know a lot about it, but I have heard of this before. I sort of get it, though it's still a weird practice to modern sensibilities, but I sort of get it. Brooch. With a locket of hair. The back says Alexander Quinn, 1865 to 96. 31. Vanity box. More photos. More photographs to memorialize the dead. That's a fucking baby. Toddler at most. Okay, there is one other thing I know about this practice. If it was like a kid to have them pose, well, look, I don't want to get too deep into this, but to take a picture of a kid when it was important you sit still for a while for the photograph, they had these things where, like, their mom or their dad or someone would cover themselves up with shawls and things. So they just looked like a cloth thrown over a chair and hold the kid still. But that wasn't necessary with a dead kid, was it? Moving on. Photos creep me out. They are sort of creepy. Yeah, obviously. What's up, Seductive Marks? How are you? If I know anything about gothic horror, a feeling that something is just outside your reach, you just need to keep going, is a good sign. She has grimoires. A very good sign. What is a grimoire, technically? Grimoires, most of them printed. One in Miss Quinn's hand, and all of them annotated and nearly worn out at the spine. It seems they've been used quite extensively over the years, and the handwritten one seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. Yeah, any hand-printed book would be. Clothes. Nothing back here. I already checked this side. More photographs. Was she studying necromancy? That is a lot of dead people. Oh, you know what? We already did know that, like, 13 dead, her family was cursed or something. Might have to do with vampire. Yeah, we did know there was a bunch of tragedies. This makes a little more sense. They also had death photographs for a while with wire in the clothes to pose the person after death. Yeah, I think we've already seen one of those because there was an adult man who seemed to be standing and a little bit slumped to one side who was dead. But I don't remember anything obvious to hold him up being seen in the photo, so that was probably some wire armature of some kind. This is... The Quinn family seems to have a lot of recently dead. It's a wonder if there are any of them left at all. They wouldn't usually be, like, outright sitting up, though. That's the book, which, funny enough, doesn't take any time to check. Huh, I feel like I haven't gotten a lot out of here, but it's interesting. I guess we need to have more of a conversation with her to understand her. Have I gathered everything it seems likely I can in here? I would say that I have. She's had a lot of tragedy in her life. That's what we've learned. Okay. Okay. Still got 20 minutes left in the hour. I think going to Miss Darcy's room is in order. Because I don't think we've checked out her room yet either. Doesn't look familiar. No, I don't think we've been here. I'm still connected to the internet, right? I just had to reconnect to Twitch chat. Yeah. I haven't dropped any frames or anything. Sorry if there was a hiccup, Samantha. You can all see and hear me still, right? Her shoes seem to be of a medium size. There's a book here that seems important. Spiritualism. A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Is that evidence that she's not magical or not terribly magical? Her schedule? Might as well. Miss Darcy's schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Notes she's making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Nothing to be gathered from the vanity box. A whole bunch of letters in a journal, maybe? Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Does that writing look familiar? Ezra Rosemary? Evelyn Dean? Your E's are similar. Your Y's are similar. You're a hussy. What else am I looking for here? What else do I want to find here? The E's? Why didn't you circle this E? I guess because it's a start, not a continuation. The N? No. The A? Handwriting matches. It seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. But then she just thought he was a character in a book. She was so excited when she found out there was a Mr. Darcy, but she's got totally the wrong idea. Haven't heard that in a while. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. Cross. A puffy, interesting cross. Protestant cross. Perfume.
Was that just a thought?
It was, that's why it took a minute. Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. What else is here? Stack of books. Book in the nightstand. Book, seems a special one. The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, which is what Erickson belonged to. Information on the HOGD. It seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. Another book. A vial of poison. Why on earth does Miss Darcy have a bottle of thallium? I've taken it. For safety's sake, I've actually taken that, not just noted it. Alright. Anything else important in some of the other books? Should I bother with them? Anything I'm missing about, like, floorboards, rugs to shift? Cracks in the ceiling to investigate? I think not. The stack of books seems kind of funny compared with a normal just book. Some novels, a few bookmarked partway through. A book that's clearly been handled with care. This book appears to have been read many times. Nothing important there. I think we've gotten what we can from her room. I do worry I'm skipping over clothes when one of them will have something shockingly important, but like, it's gotta add so many minutes if I check everyone's clothes, and none of them have worked so far. This perfume, notes of damask rose? Someone else would know better. Okay, before the hour was out, we managed to check all the rooms that I wanted to. Maybe we go have a bit of a conversation with one of them about some of the stuff we've discovered, like with Quarantine Quinn. Yeah, let's do that. She's in the library right now, I believe. Seems important for my understanding. DuckDuckGo, define grimoire. A book of magical knowledge, especially when containing spells. Gotcha. Okay. They have other definitions, but they're all similar. Like a book of instructions in the use of magic or alchemy, especially summoning demons. A manual of black magic. Gotcha. Silent dinner is going to start when this hour ends, and so however people move about, we're still going to have to be doing other stuff for a bit. Miss Quinn.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
One thing occurs to me. As part of being more focused and making better use of this, one thing I know I can do, which feels a little bit like cheating, but I think it's totally fair, is I can go to Miss Quinn's mind map and see if it says, right now you should still be investigating room number whichever was hers. And if it doesn't say that, I've found everything of real import in her room. Yeah, profile Miss Quinn is what we need to do right now. It does not say investigate room 14 any longer. Fetter's summoning ritual, find the body of water. I found a scrap of paper at Miss Quinn's research station in the library. I should investigate the location referred to. I remember that scrap, but I don't remember what it says. Well, I've got it a while ago, huh? A scrap of paper left in the library by Miss Quinn. It seems to suggest an intention to undertake something strange. Requires a body of water. Ritual requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub in the ladies'... Oh, I've been there and checked that out. That makes more sense. I was wondering why we thought it was Quinn and all that when we got there. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Oh, so I've done that.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
We should ask her about it now.
How's the day treating you?
Summoning ritual. So, Miss Quinn, a summoning ritual, is it? Accidentally found yourself in the ladies' bathroom, did you? I should have cleaned up, of course. I'm just so bloody frustrated. I need a moment. I'm so close, but yet... Anyway, you need not concern yourself. I'll clean my components before another lost soul finds it. It's hardly an answer to my questions. Alright. Tell me about the scars on your hands and face. Forgive me, miss, but can I ask, how did you end up with the injuries you've sustained? How do I... Is it enough to say I have terrible luck? It is not. But there is some luck, I suppose, in the fact that I have only been scarred, and it hasn't killed me yet. You talk like there's something after you. It does look that way, Mr. Ward. Her family's like cursed, as I was mentioning earlier. Or at least that's what she believes, and given the events of the game, sure seems like it. Memento Mori that I found in her room. Are you the sort to keep death mementos, Miss Quinn? Or was this in her room? It was, yeah. At a certain point, it's all you can do. I have many. I keep my brother Alexander particularly close. He didn't die long ago. I miss him terribly. That's her brother, who was 31 and died, and she has a locket of. So about this regional research you're doing. Can I ask what you're working on, miss? Oh, right, yes, I'm researching my family, I suppose. The Quinn family lived around here not that long ago. I am interested in the land they used to own, and who lived on it. Did not expect it to prove so difficult. Okay. Brooch, pen in pocket, well scrying, scrap of paper, bridge game. She wasn't at the bridge game, but might... What happens if I ask her? Might she just randomly offer me something helpful? It's only a minute to ask. Did you attend the bridge game the other day? Oh, of course. Even if Evelyn fought with a woman, or fought with a man, so a woman wouldn't be a suspect for the fight, of course there might be a woman at the bridge game who can confirm who was there or not. That's why it would be good to ask them about it. On Tuesday, I didn't mean to play, but I got somewhat roped into it. Useful. God. Spent all last stream harassing lesbians. Today I forgot a woman might even have some knowledge valuable to me. I'm not coming out well from this stream, but I promise you I'm trying to change. Perhaps next time my challenger will reconsider. You won then. Were many in attendance? We had only the 2 tables and played in rotation. It was, let me see, myself, Dr. and Miss Callahan, Miss Barbosa, Mrs. Lau, Mrs. Darcy, the Marquess himself, and Mr. Coventry to make up the numbers. This sounds familiar. Did they copy and paste this, or was she actually the first person I talked to about the bridge game with and get some information? Anyway, does that confirm some of the people who said they were there for me? Coventry, for instance, will they give me a green connection on them now? What else should I ask you about? Tell me about the scrap of paper, though I think I already know. Tell me about the Grand Séance. Did you really come all this way for this event? Well, it's a touch more complicated than that, but yes, essentially. You can do it, Hydro? Maybe. Thanks for sort of believing in me, Sad Cat. Are there not seances in London? Plenty. The draw of this one is the timing, the location, and the medium. Halloween is when the veil between the living and the dead is lowered. The manor is already haunted, and Carmela Mantovani is reputed to be among the best of her sort. Besides, my family are from this area and we have holdings here. I can do some work while here. Important work. So, what do you think about the hauntings, seeing as you brought them up a minute ago? This might sound strange, but I've had some improbable encounters around the manor. Do you happen to have seen anything unnatural yourself? If you mean the ghosts, then yes, I've seen them. This whole house has death strewn about it with the same regularity as furniture. You're not used to such a tangible, supernatural presence, are you? Are you? In my own way. As such, I'll commend you on your bravery. For a first supernatural experience, it's quite the introduction. The ghosts are very vivid. Nobody I know, though, not that I've seen. They're probably the poor souls who have died here. Tell me about. There's still something I think we need from her. Am I right?
I'll leave you.
That's likely to come from conversation, or am I wrong? Yeah, I didn't unlock anything in that. We're still supposed to profile Miss Quinn. I think it's find the body of water, maybe. No, I did do that. That was the bath. Yeah. So I'm used to these nodes, these lead nodes that look like this, being completed once something springs from them. But doing the ritual didn't make anything spring from this. Nor did talking with her about the ritual after that. Relic in memory of a Quinn family member recently passed. Miss Quinn's room has quite a few. Why so many? This was Alexander's. It's funny that's not written down, but okay. Why so many dead relatives? I should ask amongst the other guests. So I want to talk to other guests about her. Maybe that's what's missing from profiling her. I don't think there's a huge amount I can gain from her right now. All right. We made an attempt, but we didn't get anything important from her. The hour is about to change. Anything more I want to do before the hour changes? Did that confirm? Yes, we have some green lines here. We've confirmed Dr. Callahan was there. We've confirmed Coventry was there. We've confirmed Marquess Blake was there. There are now 3 people we need to know whether or not they were actually there. Varley, who she didn't mention, right? So Varley could be the person fighting. O'Mara and Scarrett. If she didn't mention them, why are there 3 we didn't mention? Huh. Oh, because we need to confirm where they were instead of that. That's why she didn't confirm them, but they're not yet confirmed. As we're not simply confirming they weren't at the bridge game. We have to confirm their other alibis. That was a useful conversation, turns out. Did you just accuse Hydra of doing a thought? Doing a thought. It takes focus for me. Thoughts aren't something I just have. Thoughts are something I do. I've not been in Toussaint's room. Let's go to Toussaint's for just a couple minutes here. Anyone inside? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I know Toussaint is in the hedge maze. The reason I've skipped on his is because he was the tutorial thing, so I went, oh, that guy's checked off, but he might have plenty of info about other people or something. So, what do I want to gather here? Correspondence. A letter from a solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint that there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. No formal way. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoings suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. Well, there is new stuff here. Notes. Experiment 04B, still unsuccessful. I have managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the corridors, sigils, or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? Does this mean I don't want to have a lucid dream? Because I want to be back in that dream to hopefully discover more from it? My technique is as the research directs. Comfortable and safe space, suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? Perhaps I could try this technique and use Miss Dean's journal as my anchor. The hour's about to change. Do I know where he's going to be so he doesn't walk in while I'm doing this when the hour changes? Someone else might walk in, but I doubt it. I do not know if he's going to dinner or not. It would be safer to pass the hour outside the room, or I could cheat by just saving in case of trouble in doing this. Let's do that one. What else you got around here, motherfucker? A letter to Mr. Toussaint from another member of the Society of Psychical Research. They're urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us fight them. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by the argument. 7 p.m., the silent dinner starts. Samantha! Should we go to the silent dinner? I feel like we should. I'm a bit worried that silent dinner means we won't gain something from it, but they wouldn't have an event that's just a trap to not gain something from, right? And I'm curious why it's a silent dinner. What that means. What the, oh, hello. Handprints? What has Mr. Toussaint been up to? I mean, how long is it? Probably 30-ish minutes. Look at the tea tray, why? Look at his shoes. Medium-sized black shoes. Painting. I need to get down there before 10 past the hour, but we can still look around a little bit. Book, play, record. Novel. Oh, novel. Look. He has a gramophone like myself. Play record. I don't want to alert anyone to my presence here. There has to be a safer place to listen to this. Oh, I have the record, right. I thought there was one on here already. I didn't look closely enough. Why can't I look at the tea tray? Half a pot of tea and an untouched cup of tea. Just to waste a minute. Okay. Alright. Okay, nothing else to do in here, right? Cologne. A comb. Probably not. Let's go to the dinner and see if it's worthwhile, a waste, and just what the fuck a silent dinner is. It's fine. Save scumming is your character's magic power. It's canon. Probably.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal? Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do... Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
This is going to be the worst company we've had for a meal so far. Fia and Mantovani obviously don't get along. Sinnott's not even willing to sit down. He's so fucking wound up. This is gonna suck. I'm drinking that entire bottle of wine as fast as I can.
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
21 minutes for the meal.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
This is why the dinner is silent. This is the silent dinner. That's what they said, right? It was Saturday night. We're talking. What's it? What?
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it.
Lady, you're gonna die. You don't give a shit what happens after. You just want the money from it. It's not a criticism, get that bag, but come on, be honest. Sorry, just checking the text message real quick. Alright, cool.
How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this.
Oh, she is being honest. Good shit.
And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
Ask Miss Callahan's reasoning. Ask about Miss Mantovani's invitation. About her invitation. Yeah. I sort of hope that this is about why she said this last thing, not her reasoning about the seance. I know her reasoning about the seance well enough, I feel. If it was about this, if I knew it was about this, I would consider clicking that. But if it's about the other thing, I don't think there's a lot of value. Miss Mantovani's invitation would be interesting. Who set this fucking seance up? She may not know, though. I think I talked with her about this privately and didn't get information. Still, it seems like the one more likely to give something useful here. Ask about Miss Mantovani's invitation.
Am I right to assume that Marquess Blake invited you here himself?
Yes. He contacted me directly and insisted I host his seance.
Is he the one who invited Evelyn Dean as well? Is he the one who hired me?
He said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less. How could I refuse that, Signor?
Or are you the only invited guest?
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
I got no invite.
And now I understand why.
Oh, dinner's already over? Time flies when you're having fun with chat like that. I don't think that was worth our 21 minutes. That didn't even add to the mental map, did it? Okay, anyway. How's it going, Doyle?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
Oh, right. While you're standing here, I'm not allowed to ask you about normal conversational stuff. Yeah, that was not great. Alright. Do I know of anyone who's out and about during this time? Or is everyone in the dining room? What can I do with this time, then? I've searched most of the rooms. Yeah, I've searched most of the rooms. I can't have conversations with almost anyone, maybe no one. Is Varley? I need to talk to Varley. Is he working the dinner, or is he hanging out? Which direction do I need to go? Is he hanging out at the front desk or something? Access to Varley would be good. Head to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Manor. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely one, friendo. No Varley. In his office? Anything changed in his office? Nope. There's been much less that has changed in a location. People move around, events happen and unlock new conversational topics to have with them, but stuff like, oh, there's a new letter he received Saturday morning that's now open on his desk by the end of the morning and into the afternoon. That kind of stuff that I've come back here a couple times to double check. I've seen little of that. Please tell me the prices this place must charge that a plate of biscuits and a hunk of plain meat isn't what's being served. That's what's being served. To be fair, we don't know how much they charge, but I agree. It doesn't seem like it's cheap. Is it dinner time yet? I'm hungry. We just had dinner. And some rousing conversation. Not everyone's at dinner. Maybe I can run into someone that would be good to talk to. Or maybe everyone is at dinner. Actually, I didn't carefully check the map. I just saw there were a lot of pictures there, but there's 17 guests. I'd love to get into the fucking Blake residence, but I've got no threads to pull, I believe, on how to do that. None at all. During mealtime, is it possible to get into the basement because the help has to come and go from, you know, the basement to bring food and stuff up? Pretty sure that's where the kitchen is, unless it's attached to the dining room. Can I get in earlier than tomorrow morning? That would be amazing. Especially during an hour where I know everyone else is busy or most other people are busy. First of all, no one's just down here hanging out. No one's just down here hanging out. Is that another vase drawing? It is. Another of Miss Hisham's vase drawings. She seems to misplace the near basement entrances. She sure does. But the door is locked, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Anyone hanging out in the drawing room, avoiding the social awkwardness of the dinner? Yes.
But I thought you didn't believe in the whole idea. Ghosts, mystics. Aren't you out for us and all our dealings?
Au contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all this would be quite the task, huh? I am skeptical of this. You're correct. I concern myself with a falsified case, which I believe to be the majority of cases.
It seems like he's sort of lying to her to keep her talking, maybe, because we were just in his room and everything seems to be about how he definitely doesn't fucking believe. Not even a little bit as a skeptic. You know? We had those letters about, like, come on, guy. A little bit of, like, magical dabbling so we understand the enemy is a good thing that he'd thrown in the trash and stuff.
But to deny it all? Especially in a place such as this? Impossible.
Though that rings a bell. He must have seen a ghost or two at least.
That is not what I want to hear. I was hoping for assurances that it was all smoke and mirrors, as they say.
To be fair, you said this is still day one. I imagine things change tomorrow. No one's delivering mail at 7 p.m. This is technically day 2. It's sort of day 1. There are some important things you can discover, but also that you may miss during the literal day 1, which is when you arrive at like 9 or 10 p.m. and you have just until midnight to go through largely tutorials about how the conversations and the managing of time work and stuff with Mr. Varley in the lobby. But like I say, I sort of count that day because it is mainly tutorial, but also I found out a few things I've used since that I didn't need to. I could have done the tutorial without ever running across them. But you've got a lot of extra time in the tutorial. Most people will probably find some of that stuff. This is more like the first day than that day was overall, really. Are we taking bets on this dude's brand of crazy, like trying to kill everyone to cause a haunting and disprove the existence of ghosts? He was actually the tutorial, that guy there, Mr. Toussaint, on how to like build a hypothesis and then accuse someone. So I think his important parts are largely done. He was the one who was like, Miss Erickson, you know, believes she's magical, but I don't believe. Help me disprove her. And so we researched her and found out she wanted to eat Evelyn Dean's heart. And then his reaction to that was, holy shit. Tell her she's gonna go to hell if she does that. That'll stop her. And it did, interestingly enough.
I could have sworn there was someone in my room last night when I was almost asleep. But not the staff, even. Some little boy.
Walter or a ghost?
What I want from you is something about mold in the walls, making my brain rot to the point of hallucination.
Would a rotting brain be of more comfort?
I mean, yeah, consider the options here, Mrs. Darcy.
He was a very creepy child.
Oh no. I need to talk to Mrs. Darcy about stuff. This is a fine way to spend some more of this hour. I've never analyzed her before because we've never had a conversation with her outside of like breakfast. Disdain. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendee? Me, perhaps? An intricate brooch, perhaps representing something, and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Tan line. Evidence of a ring, worn for a long time and since removed.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Let's just jump in with a vial of poison. Mistress. Tan line. Have you recently removed a ring, Mrs. Darcy? I may or I may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern. All right, then. How about Mr. Darcy's letters with some mistress? Do you have reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have been before his death? Oh, do I? My Cecil was quite the wordsmith. It was what had me fall for him in the first place. Now, if only he'd had the decency to save those love letters for me. All right, well, you're not really trying to hide it. What do you know about the mistress? Have you ever used an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? You know, if you just read my books. But yes, I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her and their reconciliation night was his alibi for a murder. In hindsight, I do not think I did justice to how devastating it can be. If I were to revisit that story now, he would need another alibi. How about that vial of poison you got? In your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course, I've used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine. But my real favorite is thallium. It's tasteless and odorless, you see, so it's very believable that a victim could ingest it without knowing. And as it's relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. Stain, brooch, strange occurrences. Let's go. Okay, brooch. That's an interesting brooch you have there. Yes, well, it's actually very important. I'd tell you, but it's secret. One of those hush-hush secret society things you see. Disdain. You seem unimpressed with something, Mrs. Darcy. Do I? I suppose you want to know if it's with you. Well, you can rest easy. Since coming here, I have a great many things on my mind, and none of them are to do with the man I just met. Lady, all children that aren't supposed to be in your room late at night are creepy. You gotta narrow this down, please. What you know about that bridge game? Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Indeed, I was, and I got roundly thrashed, so I don't want to speak any more about it. I'm sorry, but I must ask, did many attend? I suppose I will say that we eventually managed to convince the doctor to play after no small amount of badgering. He was a good sport about it, and surprisingly good at the game itself, come to think of it. His aunt was there too, of course, as was Miss Quinn, Miss Barbosa, Mrs. Lau, Mr. Coventry, and of course the Marquess. I think I knew all of that anyway, but tell me what you think of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Does that match your brooch? Oh, it does! What do you think about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? What can you tell me about them? Oh, well, Mr. Ward, I'm not sure I should say anything at all. I wouldn't want to betray their trust in me, you understand. Interesting. Alright, the Séance. Do you suppose the Séance will be successful? I would hope so. It's a long way to come for a failure, but I'm sure all these experts... How hard can it be? I'm still struggling to understand the significance between asking a medium to tell me a ghost's name and asking the ghost itself. It's all the same to me as long as the ghost leaves afterwards. That's the part I'm interested in. In sending a ghost on. Because you believe you're being haunted? I thought from what I eavesdropped on, you were just feeling haunted here in this place, not generally in your life. You're interested about when the ghost leaves? I don't really get that. Tell me about hauntings. I've been hearing talk that this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything like that yourself? If you had said that to me not 2 weeks ago, I'd have rolled my eyes at you, sir. But this place has changed my mind on ghosts. Okay, strange occurrences. I can't help but feel like strange things happen in this place. Tricks of the light and imagination, Mr. Ward, most certainly. I mean, aren't they? You having the dreams too? I've had the most peculiar dreams since coming here. Really? Please do tell me more about your half-remembered slumbers. Honestly, Mr. Ward, there are so many real and tangible things happening here, and you want to discuss dreams? You're no fun to talk to, and you're not proving as useful as I hoped. All right.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Who can I talk with about Quinn? I need to know more about her family. You were here to disprove something. You've researched some of these people, perhaps. Can I ask you about Quinn? Reflection. I think I've already talked with you about this, haven't I? Identity known. Strange occurrences. Memento Mori. Lucid dreaming. Sure, let's try Memento Mori. This relates to Quinn. Do you happen to know about any unusual deaths among the Quinn family? Yes. I've heard it said that the Quinn family is cursed, but you've met Mademoiselle Quinn. She seldom talks about it, and certainly not for any sort of gain, and so I don't consider it my business in any professional sense. However, I'll say this, I don't know about any sort of magic tied to it, but if the Quinns believe they are cursed, whether they are right or not, it's not without reason. From what I've gathered, the family has been victim of tragedy more times than they can count. Okay. Your dreams, strange dreams, magic. Anything else? Let's try shared dreams, merely because this is something I can only discuss with a handful of people, one of whom is locked. Maybe Marquess or Walter Blake. I suspect many of the guests are experiencing the same dream. Oui, I am coming to the same conclusion, but as yet I do not know the why of it. Is it perhaps an echo of something from the past? A communication? Are we actually trapped in the one dream? If so, whose? I'm working on a lucid dream, but I'm not making the headway I would like. I'm missing something, but what? Tell me what you know about lucid dreaming, even though it's not worked yet. Can you tell me more about lucid dreaming? Ah, les rêves lucides. I have only a passing familiarity with the work of Marquis d'Hervé de Saint-Denis. I had to Saint-Denis? I had to research what I could in the library here to try it myself, and so far, I've had little luck with it. Yeah, I've had little luck in Saint-Denis. Yeah, it's tough. Perhaps the record I am using isn't suitable, or my technique is otherwise flawed. We shall see. I'm told Madame Lau is a psychologist. Perhaps she would know more? Or the doctor? This seems up his alley. No. I think I'm done talking with you. Though, out of curiosity. You know me, sir. This is from way back in our first conversation with him. Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I have read about.
That's all.
Take care.
He or someone else implied they knew I would be here because it was in, like, the papers, too. What's so special about me, Declan Ward? Alright. That was somewhat useful. I can have a hypothesis? A Quarantine Quinn hypothesis? I got what I needed from that. That was useful. You can have a Quarantine Quinn hypothesis. Make hypothesis. Quarantine Quinn's goal is to perform a summoning ritual to anchor the... No, it's not anchor. To remove the curse from the Quinn family.
Miss
Maybe
Quinn
we're
wants
the
to lift
ghost.
curse on her family.
And we have a
I should find
reputation?
and confront her about this.
Sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic that hard. Or at all. Let's go confront Quinn. Was she in the library this hour or last hour? I think it was last hour. Has she moved on? She has. Do I know where she is? I copied her schedule down recently, didn't I? I do not know. She's going to the ball later, but that's going to be all about specific conversations. And oh, Omera's having a meeting with Lau? No, who? Someone. Murphy. In the changing room. We should do that before we run out of time. Oh, man. Show me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I don't know where the changing room is. Where would there be a changing room? What would it be a changing room for? Is there a pool? Oh, shit. Where would there be a changing room? People have their own rooms, so it must be attached to some facility. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Meeting in a changing room? Scandalous. Oh, the way we found out the information, yes, I believe it will be quite scandalous. The bathhouse. The bathhouse is closed. If this key is for a locker in the changing rooms, Mustine must have... Yeah, this is the changing rooms. There's got to be another way in. I've got to get into the bathhouse now. Before this hour is up, I have to get into the bathhouse. Basement, walled garden, closet. Didn't I read something about there being a way through to the changing rooms from somewhere else? Like a creepy way through? What do these symbols mean? Is this a combination? I've seen a couple of these things before. Show me the variety of symbols. Alright, they're pretty simple. Someone had this. Was it Miss Dean? The joke I made about her preferring PlayStation controls to Xbox? Is it that old? The word supplies. I'm in the supply closet. Plus, half circle, triangle, diamond. My jokes have value. Maybe they're not funny always, but they actually help me remember. Alright, I should investigate this place, but right now I should make sure I don't run out of time before... Somebody is coming.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
How do you know about this place?
Where's Miss McLeod?
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not.
Why is Miss Cloud going with him? Is she bisexual, or... I mean, even then, she's in a relationship with Lau. Is it an open relationship? Is it a much simpler thing that it's her trying to find a husband like we know she is trying to do? Why is she coming with Momera? Why'd I right-click? Fuck.
Explain this to me. We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Oh, am I about to be noticed? Let me read before this goes on. You still love her? Is that relevant? No, I suppose it is not. And you're willing then to marry. Aha, I have it. Best we discuss further inside. Okay.
Sir, no, it's not. I have to go.
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there.
You have a guardian angel. How much do you want? Also, you're weird.
What on earth has you loitering around here anyway?
Mystery.
I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her. Ivy! Hold on a moment!
Clandestine meeting. That's evidence around the fight? That's evidence around the fight? Explain. You haven't had anything here. Could it have been Mr. May? Yeah, what do you mean? It's evidence around the fight. What? Anyway. Well, let's search this place for the rest of our time. I doubt chasing them does anything. I'll take a quick look, but they've disappeared somewhere, right? I'm not going to be able to eavesdrop the rest of the conversation or something if I go take a look and find they've stopped to talk more in the hallway, I would guess. No, I doubt that. Let's go back in there and take a look through this bathhouse area. I have that locker key. I have that locker key. Which locker is it for? They each take a little time to check, so I should just find the key before doing that. Everything, sigils, observation, learned, documents, items. It's not... What? Keys. 11. 19, 18, 17, 25, 26. It's in the next room. Changing room. I just came out of the gents. Into the ladies. $11. Use locker key. Jewelry box. Letter. She received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I've brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Scarrett. Boy, and he's ended up alone at the end of his life. Oh my god. I can also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. 451. Is his room the one with the box that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to unlock? I think it is. 451. Mr. Scarrett's code. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. I like it. What else can we do around here? There might be something useful in another locker. It would take a lot of time to check them all. Let's not do that now, at least. There might be something useful in the hamper, but who knows. Let's go look at the bathhouse prop. Or closed for the season, I suspect. Are the changing rooms the only part of the bathhouse we can go to? I mean, the outer door is locked. Why are the inner doors locked? Really? Yeah, I guess that's not part of the game. That's alright. Anything I missed in here that would be interesting to double check? Not really. Let's go open the thing in Mr. Scarrett's room. This should be the atrium. Stairs to the top, and I believe his room comes right off of the atrium. One of these doors, the middle one maybe? Barbosas. Scarrett's. Quick listen. I think we're good. Enter. 451, is that what it was? Cards, note, dagger. A dagger? Looks more ceremonial than practical. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Think of it what you will. E.D. Evelyn Dean. 3 cards. One marked the Hanged Man, another the 10 of Pentacles, and finally, the Death card. Assuming he has these in the same orientation as they were dealt to him, they are right side up, 10 of Pentacles upside down, Death right side up. Anyone know tarot? Know if that's good or bad? Sounds bad, but there's that classic, well, death doesn't, it means a big change. So, I don't know. Also, it says Samuel on the cross piece of this dagger. What do they mean? This is bad. Fair enough. Where's Scarrett? I could ask him about these. He was at dinner. Yeah, he was at dinner. Fuck, I can't ask him about these. Alright. I was already out here and listened to the manager's office and didn't see Varley. Was Varley in the courtyard of the stables while dinner's going on? Still want to talk to him someday, somewhere, somehow about some things. Doesn't look like he's out here. Nope. Unless, let me scroll. He's not down at the front gate. Hear me out on this. We were lured here and murdered by the not actually missing lady and the one dude. We're a ghost now. We're going to be used for the seance somehow. You know, I can't deny it. I think it's unlikely, but I like the theory and I can't deny it. Hold on to that, because I might forget the details and we'll see how right you are. This little area down here, I've been assuming, by the way, when I step into this actual area, it would show someone here if they were there. But I'm gonna look just in case I'm wrong about that, and this little area here has nothing to investigate. So I've been wondering if at some point there's gonna be someone here like looking up into a window, and that's why it exists. Or if it's just realism, that there's nooks and crannies there when you build a manor out like this with various wings and walls around it. Hard to say. So far, it's not had anything that I've seen of use. Maybe we are Dracula, and the only reason the camera works on us is that it's a spirit camera. Another vase. I don't need that. I know. Vases. It's Hisham, I know. You won't talk with me.
Sorry, sir.
I can't go into the dining room.
Sorry, sir.
They're clearing the place, but actually there's a bunch of people in there still eating. Who's at the bar? In this hour. Who's getting drunk instead of eating? Scarrett. Perfect. We can talk to Scarrett. Playing a lonely game of darts. Newspaper. Hey, Scarrett.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Cards. I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I cannot make out the meaning. And you want my help? Naturally, of course. Tell me then, what cards did you draw? The Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death card. Is that good? When is the seance anyway? It is the next day in game at 9 p.m. By Jove, I've had a similar spread myself recently. And the message is clear. The cards are saying there is an important moment in our futures, one in which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some great cost to ourselves. Will we make that sacrifice when the time comes? It's hard to know, but speaking for myself, I intend to. Evidence Michael Scarrett's suicide. One of those moments where the game is giving me some information I hadn't started putting together. Okay. So, about this seeking to secure your legacy. Dare I say, Mr. Scarrett, you must have built some legacy over the years. Well, a fellow at my stage always thinks that maybe he could do more. I'm the last of my line, you see, an only child who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. A lot of pressure, then, to make sure the name Scarrett carries on once my time comes. I think that is what really excites me about this seance. Everyone's so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost, speak. Whereas I am fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us, it does not matter, yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We're going to reach out and grab the closest, and keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. We will all want to know their background, their life. In death, they will be famous forever. Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be the closest. Are you going to commit suicide minutes before the seance so that you're the closest ghost? Is that his idea? Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be written on them, and their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Now that is a legacy worth dying for. Can I go ahead and make my hypothesis now?
Good day, Mr. Scarrett.
Do I need more from him? I think I need more from him. Let's be really sure, but I think I need more from him. Let's ask him about the dagger and stuff. But where's his thing? Yeah, I need more from him. Okay, maybe I was wrong about who the ghost will be. Well, it depends on our actions here, because we're probably going to try and convince him not to do that and just not attend the seance, as that's sort of the big secondary objective. Remember, the primary objective is to solve what's going on with Evelyn Dean, whatever that may be, alive or dead. But a secondary objective is to stop as many as we can, maybe everyone, from attending the seance or being vulnerable to it. For example, we didn't stop O'Mara from attending, but we did get the indication we'd done the right thing of the meter going down on the strange device when he received the express protection of his guardian angel, so. I wonder why he never made anything successful. Yeah, right? He's so full of good ideas.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
So this dagger. Are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett? Had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to right, eh? Such a brilliant mind. It's quite alright. It doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. It absolutely terrified me, of course. Death. Whoever is ready, really ready. I suppose I am, now. I spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. But in the pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment, I buy... Imagine if it was an ointment that kept you from death. Spell, sure. Amulet, got it. I'm pretty sure there's a Twilight Zone episode about that. Ointment. To stave off death, apply this twice a day to the affected area, i.e. your entire self. I met one of the other guests who is now here, Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked. She listened to me, gave me readings. She helped me realize what I was scared of. She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear. So yes, thanks to her, I'm ready for the end. Oh, is that... his note... I remember it sounding aggressive, but is it simply better understood as, oh, thanks for your help. I have the dagger and I'm ready to kill myself? Form hypothesis. The skincare industry would boom. My god, you look so young. Are you using the literal immortality serum? Alright, Michael Scarrett's goal is to... Immortalized, forgotten, reviled, donate, take... Is to take his own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave. I wonder what happens if you order those wrong. I should save and try that. Do you just try again but lose a minute? Do they not even punish you? Do you get different answers?
To the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
We meet again.
Your goal is to take your own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to... I'm sorry, I always point the person when I do this. And first ghost to speak from beyond the grave. Has my fucking up the gravity of this moment thrown you off the idea because the vibe just isn't right anymore? Your death, especially if it's to immortalize you, everything should be perfect? Have you changed your mind?
And what a plan, yes?
You messed it up, Hydro. He really wants to be the first ghost to take his life from beyond the grave and double die.
People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Scarrett.
I like how he didn't make any attempt to deny it. As soon as we called him out, he was just like, pretty good plan, right? You've got to be a little impressed, be honest. We should have taken that dagger from him when we were in there.
Impressive, eh?
You're so proud.
Frankly, Mr. Scarrett, it turns my stomach.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly? The others here at the event? Businessmen back home? Or historians in the future? Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
You're desperate, dude. You're desperate.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines. Or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. but not the people these were tested on. Even if this worked.
God damn it. Is there a way in Windows to disable right-click? I need to stop leaning this way. It's leaning away, but for some reason that rotates my hand outward and puts a little more pressure on it. That's how I keep right-clicking. I'm so sorry, Samantha. I'm ruining this. Perhaps she can and she will get all the accolades too, you know, Pasteur Lister. Even if this works, a substantial if given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this godforsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who's remembered. It will be a footnote. Subject number 1 as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking, we say knowing that she plans to die during this, but whatever we need to stop this guy. As she continues to perform the ritual and unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish. Some legacy. No, that's not fair. I would have given everything, the ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me, love me. There's nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures. What would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all the answers. Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path if not at the seance? You're apparently rich as hell. Give to like a real good charity. That will legitimately do good, and they'll fucking name a building after you and talk about this guy who came out of nowhere and did a good thing. Like, I think that's the best you can hope for. It's not the most complex story, but it's good and you'll be remembered. Fuck, dude. You're sitting here rich as hell and you're like, how do people remember me? You answer me that and I shall stand down. You have my word. With his resources and connections, there has to be something more meaningful he can achieve with the time he has left. Something that will get the recognition he so craves, whether he deserves it or not. He could do some real good in this world. I wonder if the charitable works of the late Marchioness could offer some inspiration. There we go! So I need to find information on them to bring to him, maybe? Action, Michael Scarrett. Can I just talk with him about them, or do I need
we meet again,
firmer information on them? Philanthropy. I believe I know how you might assure your legacy, Mr. Scarrett, at least without...
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public.
Oh, it's not your choice.
Come, to my room.
Okay. Oh yeah, brilliant. Please, sign this will, leaving your indecent amount of money to me first, then we're good to go.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it.
It's gonna be okay there, little guy. It's gonna go find a good legacy for you.
But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resource to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Genuine or not, you can make a much-needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
How did you not think? As soon as he's passed, I'm telling this story, and I'm claiming all the goodwill for his deeds, or at least a part of it, because he never thought about this. I'm the good person here.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
Mr. Scarrett would no longer be attending the seance, decided upon a healthier way of building his legacy. Yeah, it's nearly 8 p.m. and we've got almost a third of that taken care of. Jesus, man, try charity. Nobel was called the Merchant of Death before he created the Peace Prize on his deathbed. Also, the upside-down 10 of Pentacles could indicate that him sacrificing his life for the immediate seance could be throwing away his potential for philanthropy. That's my father's plan, trying to erase his life by willing everything to some charities. I'm not saying by any means that will erase his life, but his charities will get something out of it. Yes, Hydro, because the good person cares about who gets the credit. Hey, he's the one who cares about his legacy. I'm Dracula. I just want people to like me, and I'll steal credit to make it happen. Blah. Alright, now what? Confront Quarantine Quinn. Right, but I've got no fucking idea where she is. Probably at dinner. Alright about that? I'm not. She isn't in the bar. She isn't in the drawing room. I don't know where she is. Scarrett's gone to his room. She might be in the hedge maze. There's really no reason to think that. But fuck it, I haven't been there this hour. Let's go take a look at the hedge maze for the hell of it. Have I been in the library this hour? Coventry? No, hair's too dark. Who's that? Oh, it's Dupree. Sham is still standing there? This is another place like the bathhouse that I haven't been able to get into, but I don't understand like what it is or the purpose of it exactly. This over here, is this the walled garden, is it? Or is it the church grounds? What is this one? Chapel and graveyard, open to guests on Sunday. Okay. So that's tomorrow. Wait, what's that say there? Chain shut. Sign reads access only on Sundays. It could, of course, have been opened outside this rigid schedule, but I can go no further regardless. I'll see what other routes are possible before trying to scale this imposing looking barrier. Which implies maybe there is a way in, but I don't know it yet. And this late, maybe I, for my own playthrough, I'm just going to accept that I get in there tomorrow and hopefully can still discover everything I need or want to in the location. Detective vision reveals nothing here. Quick check of the hedge maze. Did anyone skip dinner to spend this hour in the hedge maze? Is anyone so introverted as to go, not only will I not go to the hedge maze earlier, I will skip dinner to avoid conversation, and that is when I will go to the hedge maze, because I have the best chance of being in the hedge maze on my own. Is anyone that antisocial? Seemingly not. I won't bother checking all the little places. Check the map once quickly. It doesn't reveal anyone. Great. I doubt anyone's here. Hey Lucifer, how are you? How's the game been going? Where are we at? We are nearing the end of the first full day. I think we are roughly on track with the amount of discoveries I've made, but I do want to get a few more before this day ends. Because tomorrow will be a slightly shorter day than this. I think we're doing okay. Though the reason I say think, the reason I'm not super certain is because it's taken me a long time to come to some basic ideas about like getting in there and how to use the mind map. But on the whole, I think we're doing well. I'm certainly having fun. How are you, Lucibel? Hope you're having a good day. Game's been doing great. No idea what's going on. Is there anything else to do with my remaining time today? I guess there's just some throwaway questions with the last few minutes. I don't know of anything in particular to research or that we need. I wasn't in this tower earlier. Anyone in this tower right now? Nope, we know Hisham's outside. No one's here. This door's locked as always. Yeah. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow is when we get into the basement. really want to get into that fucking basement. Let's go burn the last few minutes of the day with some questions at the bar. Even if we're less certain they have a chance of giving us anything useful. I haven't talked to O'Finn in forever. Let's talk with O'Finn. Let's talk with O'Finn about shit. What's up, guy?
And you're back. What can I do you for?
What do I know since last we talked that might be interesting? What can you tell me about the bridge game? You weren't here for it, so you probably can't tell me anything. Tell me about... Oh, the Fae. What can you tell me about the Fae? Surely you know this yourself. Right, well, in basic terms, they're spirits of the land. Or they are the land. People say they can't be trusted, or they're tricksy, but that's applying human thinking to them, and you don't want to do that. Tell me about the Tuatha De Danann. Can you tell me much about the Tuatha De Danann? Nothing you won't find in a book. They are the old gods of this land, gone underground after being tricked by us mortals. What they think of us now, I can't say, and even as a man who walks their path, I'm not always sure why I do. Do they hear us, talk to us, like the Christians think their God does? I can't say. They connect me to this land and my heritage is all I know. Just feels right to light a fire for them from time to time. They've never asked for more than that. Let's learn some more about some of them. Actually, some of them were general things, maybe. Hauntings. Have you seen any ghosts? Have you not? My least favorite was a woman who crawled in through a window last night. Thankfully, a flash of thunder, and she was gone. Damn near soiled myself. I wish I had the key to your fucking room. Strange occurrences generally. Have you witnessed any strange occurrences? There's whispering coming from my fireplace. That's strange enough for you? Probably just the old chimneys, but it sounds like it's asking, home? I want to know about the War Witch. The amount this dude has gotten done in a day makes my month look like pure sloth. I feel that so much, I agree. It's a wizard! Or I guess a druid is a druid, yeah. Busy day at work, had to do overtime. I'm sorry, Lisabelle. I take it given you're here, it's over now. That sucks. Could you tell me anything about the Morrigan? I couldn't. Not with all these crows about to report it back to her. The best excuse for not being a useful conversational option. Fantastic. What about, I can only ask about one of them before the hour ends. Let's do this one. Can you tell me much about the Calais? And Calais? Fia'd know more about that now. Did you know Calais means hag? Sort of a thing we both respect and revile. You're too close to the next hour.
Go.
Then take me to the next hour.
Something if you want. Not because you should.
This hour shouldn't have anything special going on. I believe 9 p.m. is the fancy dress ball, and we'll go until midnight. I'm not sure if we need to be there until midnight, but it goes until midnight, I think. This should be an hour empty of events, but hopefully that means we can find, like, Varley and some of the other people I really want to talk to. Take a quick look at the timetable. Yeah, the mass ball is at 9, and does indeed go through 9, 10, and 11. Rather, it goes 9 until midnight. Bar closes, bar, yeah. Do I know anything specific about people? Isham will be in the library, Joyce will be in the ballroom, Montavani in the bar. I can't go to the ballroom, can I? Eric's in the bar. Murphy in the kitchen basement, where I can't go. Doyle's still in the bar. Okay. I don't think I need to talk to either of you about anything right now. I'm not sure I need to talk to either of you about anything right now. I don't think I need to talk to anything about it. It'll be easier to just look at your fucking mystery trees or conversational options. Especially you, given some of the things I might want to ask you about relate to other people. Was there something I wanted to ask you about? Tell me about the Séance contract, where you're being paid so much. Forgive me if it's impolite to ask, but am I right in thinking an event such as this one must pay quite well for you? Is it impolite? I suppose it may be, so you and I, Signor, we will keep it a secret. It does pay well. Very well. Better than any I have hosted. Before, in fact. I did not come here for the weather alone. I think Marquess Blake was very anxious for it to happen, you see. And Miss Dean's invitation. Do you know anything about that? Someone told me Miss Dean was specially invited to the seance. Oh, like me. They invited others. Oh, Senor Ward, will I never be enough for these rich people? Oh, I do not think... Oh, Senor Ward, please. I'm making fun. What do I care who has been invited alongside me? I'm still numero uno. Well scrying. Tell me about the well scrying. This is all happening Sunday, right? I gather Miss Callahan has learned a way to use the well water to see over great distances? Yes, and she makes it look easy, does she not? With only an intention, she was able to guide me to see mi familia. To think she has to keep such a wonder secret so men in frocks do not take her to the flames. Oh, that's empathetic of you. You know you have seemed more open to Fia than she has to you. So many of your people have lost loved ones to the Americas because of your famine. Imagine they could stay in touch. How the ghost of the fire pit. Have you ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I have felt her presence, but no, I've not seen her. Tell me, senor, is this her? I think yes. Do you have a photo or something? Senor Dupre left this with me the other day. He's seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you found. At first, I thought it was Senora Dean, but he assures me she was not. Oh, I've been thinking it was Senora Dean. Because Declan's been, I thought, clear that it was Miss Dean. Oh. We should talk with Dupree about that. Whose deck was this? A tarot deck worn by years of use? Sure. Mushroom and Hauntings timetable. You know anything about the bridge game? Were you at the bridge game? Ah, no. The only cards that interest me are the tarot. It was those I was reading while they played their game. Alright, cool. See ya.
That's all.
Of course.
That was handy. Who did I just say I needed to talk to? Fia? When are these scryings happening? Were they during the day and I totally fucking missed them? Or are they all tomorrow? Are they all yet to... Dupree. Dupree's the one I need to talk to now. But Fia, what was going on in Fia's fucking schedule? Will you stop scrolling up just when I mouse up? Some of these men use controls. Drawing room, the speaker, I was there for that. The scryings are all tomorrow. There's 3 of them. Okay. I think I even know who they're supposed to be for if I check my records. Where's Dupree right now? Not here. I may not know. I don't know. Can I find Dupree? Or Varley? Shouldn't the druid be the one accused of living under a rock? Prepping dinner and then relax? Relaxing sounds like an excellent idea. I hope dinner's delicious too. Yeah, relaxing is definitely the best. Atrium. No one's here with me. I assume I could see on the second floor because it's the same room, but to be sure... Doesn't appear anyone's here in the atrium. So far I've been too lazy most of the time to do things like check every last hallway, even though people do hang out in them. Times where I don't know where someone is and I'm looking for them. Maybe I should be a little less lazy about that. Varley though, Varley. You've been out here for hours, lady. Varley, 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 Varley. Are you making telegram orders for tomorrow morning, Varley? Are you in here? No. You in your office? If you are, you're not going to welcome me and ask you questions. I think I know that from experience. Doesn't sound like he's inside anyway. As long as I'm over here, anyone else in the luggage room? Much as I doubt. Nope. And the coke room? The coke room. I couldn't decide between coat and cloak. Anyone getting coked up in the coke room? O'Mara? Doyle? Nothing. Drawing room. Having cottage pie tonight. I was too tired to make the mashed potatoes, so I used 4 packets of instant potatoes. I regret nothing. Can I go to the ballroom right now? That's where Miss Joyce is. I guess because she's setting up realistically, but it means she's inaccessible for this hour. Fia! Fia, you are interesting, but you're not actually who I want. I might have something to talk with you about, but I don't actually think so. Unless I want more information on the war, which would be fun. But as far as I know, wouldn't help me with the mystery. Who's in the library at this hour? Because we need to find Quinn as well. Ah! Let's do the confronting Quinn.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
This is something I wanted to do earlier and then I got distracted. So now that I want to do something else, coming back to this is not getting distracted, it's actually being focused. Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it.
Does that mean you haven't figured it out, or you figured it out and it's difficult? Because as far as I know, you've learned to commune with spirits with that summoning ritual, but I don't know if you've learned any more than that.
I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her.
Your family was cursed. 13 people in your family have died recently because of a curse from someone who was called Biddy. The deaths are still the worst thing, but I'm sorry. You'd hope something so awful would be connected to someone with a cooler name.
But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item
A lot of biddies around here. God damn right click! Got such a fat middle finger on my right hand. There are too many spirits with her name, and without some item from her, I just cannot reach her, and I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course, but I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters. We'll all die like the rest of the family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards, all of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But, look, take this. If you find anything to do with it at all, tell me, would you? God knows there's nothing else for it. What are you giving me? Or do I need to find an item from this Biddy Eve O'Connor? O'Connor family research, lift the curse. I was given your evidence. Got 5 actions unlocked. What's the best way to relax, you ask? I'll tell you. It's to play 2v8 as a killer in DBD and get bullied by 8 instead of 4 survivors. You say so. It sounds like sarcasm, the way I read that. Miss Quinn is looking to perform a ritual that will break the curse on her family, but she's in need of something that belonged to the woman Eve O'Connor, who first laid the curse. She's asked that I help her try to find such a thing. Okay. Okay. That sounds like something I'll just need to ask other guests about in order to find out about a specific woman from the past in this area. Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Hisham is here too. I don't need anything from her at the moment, I don't think, relating to any of these mysteries. We are looking for Dupree. Have I checked the gardens since this hour changed? I don't think I have. Dupree? Are you in the gardens? Where are you? You were last hour. You've moved. Who's that down there? Coventry? Doyle? Who is that? It's not Doyle. The jacket's the wrong color. Coventry's hair is lighter. Who is that? Dupree. Oh, perfect. I never recognize you from a distance. I had that problem up there, too. Anyway, great.
Hello again, my friend.
What was I going to talk with you about? The ghost. I came across a ghost, Mr. Dupree. One I suspect you have ties to. I don't think I follow, Mr. Ward. At the fire pit? You... No, you must be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, may we speak of something else? Apparently we have to. I would love to say absolutely not, but... Fuck. Grimoire. I found a tome of old Irish magic in the walled garden after following the clues in Miss Dean's room. It surely belonged to her. Alright. Let's just have some other conversations with him now. Does this book mean anything to you, Mr. Dupree? It does not, Mr. Ward, and for that I am glad. I would not trifle with the energy it holds, nor the magic those symbols have to offer. Okay. Tell me about thee. Why would I ask him about this statement? This was his alibi for not being at the bridge game, and I needed then to ask Montavani about it, and she confirmed. Why would I then ask him about it? I always end up with minutes to waste. Let's find out. What is this conversation? You said Miss Montavani offered you a reading. Indeed she did. For her astonishing showmanship, I am astounded that she hasn't grown more of an ego. Oh yeah, super useful thing to check on. Maybe there's nothing else important to talk with you about. What do you think of the War Witch? Have you learned much about the Morrigan? A triple sister goddess associated with war and fate. Some say she is the Banshee, the washerwoman who... Raoul, thank you so much. I'll get that for you in just a minute. Who appears before a tragedy to wash the clothes of the soon-to-be dead. It's funny you mention her. One of her triad is named Babd, or Bavd, which is also the Gaelic word for crow, which I find funny given how many of the damned birds are here at the moment. It's a murder many times over. So she's related to the Banshee we might have seen. Tell me about the washerwoman more directly then. I witnessed a person washing clothes in the fountain when I arrived, who became crows, remember? And I'm wondering if you experienced anything like this. Not I, but I believe there is a creature here, a variant on the more well-known... Is that also Banshee? Ban-Sieve? Instead of keening or singing to forewarn of death, this other creature washes the clothes of the doomed soul. I think she is called the Banshee or Washerwoman. I suspect there are entries on her in the library. Keening unlocked as a topic. Cool. Alright, that's all I want to talk with you about. I gotta go do some panther business.
I've taken enough of your time.
Probably just pronounced John or something.
But I won't keep you.
What did you... Why isn't Alt-Tab working? It is. Win, win, win from the wheels of Panthers Raoul. We'll know shortly. Takes just 60 seconds to spin each one. The Big Panther, No Panthers, Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, and Crystal Panther. So, that was Big, Gray, Crystal. Big, Gray, Crystal. Easily put together for you. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the H-Bugs for a Random Panther Redeem. Congratulations on your winnings. They're big, they're crystal, and they're gray. Undeniably so. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Just incredible. Oh, you know, I believe in the supernatural when I see things like this. Also the ghosts all over this manor, but really it's more about the Crystal Panthers. Let's focus in on the Crystal Panther, the original. Because you won some extra time with that. Zip-de-doo. Get a real focused... Let's focus in on the paw. We're playing a game all about looking at people's feet. Let's focus in on the paw. That's the little, you know, sticky, rubbery drop dot on its foot there you're looking through to that keeps it from sliding around. And then some whiskers, an eye. Sometimes it's hard to tell if the details are just soft. No, that's definitely soft focus. Or if I'm holding it so close, it's just out of focus. Incredible thing. Thank you again so much, Raoul. I hope you've enjoyed your Crystal Panthers. I didn't want to talk to you again.
Hello again.
This was clicking back into the game.
Not at all.
Alright. Dupree, less helpful than I thought about that thing. Who else was it I was told I could talk to about? Which record am I even talking about? O'Connor family research, extensive research on the... Oh, yeah, this is discussable with... Oh, good. Good. I know where you are. Let's go discuss Quinn's research. Or is that Quinn's? O'Connor research. Quarantine Quinn. O'Connor research. Who's O'Connor? Whatever. It's something I can discuss with people. Let's go discuss it. Anyway, what did I miss? Not a lot. Dinner was kind of a bust. We have been confirming people's alibis for the bridge game during which Edelyn Dean had a fight on Tuesday, so we can narrow down who she had a fight with. We've gotten a lot of that done. Incidentally, we've uncovered various evidence and had a few hypotheses and confrontations, though that's led to a lot of actions we need to finish off with that we haven't been able to do. That's why there's 5 up there. The big thing would be that we finish off Mr. Scarrett, the very old, unpleasant man, who is not Sinnott, the priest. His plan to secure a legacy, as he has no family or friends and inherited a ton of money, then had a bunch of failing businesses. So much money he's still rich, but the point is he has no legacy of like a business that bears his name. His idea to secure a legacy as he's near death was to kill himself shortly before the seance and be the ghost that was nearest to hand that they contact. And his name would go down in history as the first ghost to be spoken to at this grand seance. And we were like, you're a fucking idiot. That's the biggest thing that's happened today, I would say.
More questions?
I think I just saw Canada with my own eyes from across the border. How'd it look?
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
Oh, that's why we can talk with her about it.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
Where did I get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work.
It's Miss Quinn's work.
She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor.
Oh, that's where the O'Connor name
had a
comes
son
in.
who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yeah, never mind. I was a step behind, thinking like, oh, we need to ask about Quarantine. I can't even remember her name. We're making progress. I don't need to understand it.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
I'm gonna need you to open your mind. Honestly, not that much to see how maybe Shay. I'll give you 60 seconds to have a thought about that.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
That's not an actual realization Declan just had. He's just being kind to her, like, oh yeah, it just occurred to me. You know, I've heard before just about that, you know, Shay might be short for Seamus. Yeah, I just thought of that now.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
Use a little imagination, Queen. Tactfully done, sir.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family.
Am I gonna ask for the brooch? We've not solved her thing, because her family's history is her thing. But, if this does indeed relate to her family history, then it might solve both Quinn's and her thing. That would be nice. Knock another 2 off just back to back.
Which,
before the ball.
It turns out, maybe your family. My hope is that the brooch came from her mother.
You ever heard of a biddy? Not the term, like, someone nicknamed that.
So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
This has to work, right? It has to. Which it does mean hopefully I've solved both of them and they'll leave the seance.
Thank you, Miss Bubbers.
2 and 1.
This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
She's eager.
And I appreciate it. All right. All right. One more time.
Sick. It's one of my favorite spread of screens so far. I think that'll be the thumbnail today.
Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor.
Though I say that without having seen people's costumes for the fancy dress ball.
Hear me, child of the family you damned.
Whoa there, Quinn. You're talking about someone else's relative too. Come on now.
Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants?
That name is pronounced the way it looks like? Fionn? Okay. Sometimes there's just an easy one. This feels bad. Someone will die for sure. Gotta pregame this seance.
Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse.
I'm helping by holding the spirit here.
Would you consider this? Now the man who heard you through is dead.
Stay with me here. Come on. Stop trying to fly away. Feel like a helium balloon? Stay here. Hydro has successfully fettered the ghost.
Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
You're just assuming a lot of her answers, or are you like hearing it in your head and none of us can?
What does that mean?
Oh, the candle just got blown out. That was lit before. That's what just changed, but only just now.
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
You can always get more candles.
Oh.
Also, there's like candles all over the bath. Why are these three the important ones only?
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
Whoa.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
I'm worried they're about to throw to me and ask, what do you think I should ask?
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
Hey, be careful there. Maybe the spirit will think that's for her.
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it.
Just pointing to the right. Right like right, correct. I don't know what that means. Oh, is she saying give it to Barbosa?
Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
Why didn't I see it? It is a little bit, but like you only just knew now. You haven't had long to. Let me tell you, just earlier tonight, I was talking to a much older person who'd never considered charity. Don't feel too bad. Well, if they die, they can't attend the later seance. Well, maybe they can in a different way. Is this just Speak with the Dead from D&D, basically?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it?
Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa.
When will it? Monday morning, as soon as the deed office opens, Miss Quinn, or when you die, okay? When? Let's be specific.
She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace.
Absolutely wild. Stop that guy from killing himself to be the closest ghost. You can have these people die so they're the closest.
Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
On a Saturday night?
Lead the way, I suppose.
Yeah, I like her voice actor there. This is working out great for Barbosa.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
Good ending? Good ending.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
Remember, this is all taking place within like 60 seconds.
So you're serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
It really has the flavor of, how many actions have you taken? I think it's someone else's turn in the middle of a D&D game.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Is the definition of a hot minute?
Inês. Just call me Inês. All this, it's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
In a New York minute's a common phrase. I think we need to have in an Irish minute. Maybe that's why it's not a common phrase, because an Irish minute might be an insanely short period or an incredibly long period.
Isn't that just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
You too, Barbosa? Maybe go for a walk together instead or something? Start learning more about each other?
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Séance O'Connor.
No, that's only unlocked a hypothesis for Inês. I forgot we hadn't done that step for her, but still, progress.
As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is
what a nice
the
meet
real
cute for
treasure
them.
in all of this.
Miss Quinn will no longer be attending the seance. Chunk. You know, it doesn't look like we're really that far through, but it strikes me that maybe we only need to do sort of the first, 2/3 or 3/4, still a lot, but at a certain point, depending on the order I convince people not to go in, the only people who will be going will be staff. And if none of the guests are going, all the staff don't need to go, right? And we can just, clean up. It's like a rounding at the end. It just goes, oh, well, and there's the rest of them. Wonder if I have gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I'm busy right now. What did I miss? Me solving everybody's problems. Inés Barbosa's goal is to reconnect is to start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. There's been a lot like this, but this is by far the one that I've known the longest with real certainty, honestly. She's just told me that because she had to flee Brazil. That only now am I allowed to put together because I have the words? Which words was I missing? Dino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you all? How was your stream?
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Brad, thank you.
There are 2 ends in the Séance of Blake Manor.
There are, and thank you so much for the prime resub in the 29 total months over on Twitch. That's very kind and I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone that just came in with a raid is doing well. What is up, Tino? Samantha, those of you that were already here, go follow Tino. Twitch.tv/BADWIID. Do it now and check him out next time he's live. Should be on tomorrow with friends. You'll enjoy yourself, I promise. Go follow Tino if you haven't before. There are 2 ends in the Séance of Blake Manor. There are 2 ends in the Séance of Blake Manor. There are 2 ends. This begins to sound familiar in the Séance of Blake Manor. There are 2 ends. Did you guys agree on this before in the Séance of Blake Manor? Or did you, very embarrassingly, did you all show up to the party saying the same thing? At least it's easier to change than if you were wearing the same thing, right? What's going on, Mr. T? What's going on, Diamond? How are you, Purple Tentacle? Welcome in, everybody. I'm getting rock hard with Robbie. Oh my god, the ghosts are echoing. We're demonstrating our counting ability. We're so proud. I'm proud of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We are nearing the end of the first full day in the Séance of Blake Manor, a game about a weekend in 1897 Ireland at this remote but very fancy, high-class manor-turned-hotel called Blake Manor that will end in a séance where supposedly the veil will be so thin, the medium powers here so powerful, people will be able to speak directly with a ghost, not through the medium. And a lot of weird people have shown up for that. But there's all these strange connections and mysteries, and I don't know who hired me to be here, and my main goal is actually to find out about this woman named Evelyn Dean who disappeared on Tuesday. It's now Saturday. I'm really enjoying it. It's got some weirdness to it, but on the whole, I'm really enjoying it. And we're pretty deep in, so I just want to let you know there are probably some spoilers coming up at any moment now. Maybe not. Sometimes I'm bad at investigating. However, even with that, you might get a sense of the game, and if you do think it might be yours, you'll probably play in a very different way to me. Just to let you know, in case you care about spoilers. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank goodness. I hate it when mediums editorialize my aunt's words of wisdom. We've been getting rock hard with Robbie too, the name of a real exercise VHS sold on real TV. I can believe that. As opposed to Get Too Messant with Todd, which was neither of those things. Alright. Ines Barbosa's goal is to start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. Consider. The mystery we solved most recently is that Barbosa's father, she was trying to find information on, who she knew only as Shay, and did suspect that might not be his complete or full or actual real name, is actually Seamus. She knew he came from Ireland. It took her some time to consider this. We're solving the big mysteries, is my point. Doesn't really seem like an accusation, just a statement. It's gonna get us to the next stage of her. Shut up. Let me have my progress, silly though it is.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
That summary especially is literally what she told us. Like, early this morning.
More questions?
Did you find out what the point of finding his name was? Yes, actually. It all seems a bit basic about how it affects her, but it did unlock talking with her further about it. The really important part is that her father is related to Quarantine Quinn, meaning her brooch allowed them, as it came from their family. No, sorry, her family's not related to them. Her family is related to the woman who cursed Quinn's family. So her brooch allowed them to contact the spirit of the woman who cursed them and make the promise necessary to free her family from the curse so she's not going to die of that curse. That's what was most important about it. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. So late, my library was having class for kids about pH and cabbage, and then I was yapped at my librarians. I remember that test. We did that in science class in grade school. Well, I hope that was enjoyable. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Confront. Your goal is to start a new life in your father's homeland now that your old life has gone up in flames.
Well...
Yeah,
yes, that's about it.
I told you that this morning, right?
And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes?
She does sound a little bit confused a lot about like, yeah, it's going great, right? Why are you making a big thing out of this?
Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts. And I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
It sounds like we need, from talking with Quinn, an item from him. The brooch was apparently Biddy O'Connor's. Did she give it to him? Is the shawl his? What you got? Spirit camera? Oh, hello. Discussion update spirit camera. Action unlocked. Dr. Callahan has a camera that he's modified for taking pictures of spirits. The camera can do that? I was right. This is a house of miracles. Have you asked him how it works? Would it work for my father? I could ask him. Obrigada. Okay, let's go talk with Callahan.
Sure.
Don't know where Callahan is. Do I? I do know where Callahan is. Oh, you know what's really funny about Callahan right now? Let me show you. If nothing's changed since last time I was in the bar. He brought his spirit camera with him. Here. I think he'll be very happy to talk about it. He seems to be trying to make excuses too.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Thursdays are always busy. Busy? Sorry, I've got Biddy Eve O'Connor on my mind still. Kiddo has 2 homeschool things, and then sometimes the library has stuff. So busy but good. There's chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. Delicious. Ghosts! Father's ghost.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father.
Do you know anyone who could help her with that?
Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
I was kidding. We've had him take a picture of us with our dead brother's ghost. Yeah, he might.
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you.
One of the weird things about this game, and I don't blame them, is all the conversations are written with an air of like, this is the first time you've talked to them about this subject. Unless it necessarily was unlocked by a previous discussion, they account for it possibly being the first time, and they don't have an alternate version generally for if you've had other discussions first about it.
I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Do you say that like instead of cheese? Does everyone go, Shay, when you take it?
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
She looks so happy and excited.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
I love the idea that the spirits just slightly show up. Because there's a lot of ways that could be done and have been done throughout history with real photographs, but just like by faking it. It's such, just the amount you expose it double exposing it and exposing one a little less. It's just all the basics of exposure on film, but I guess Ghost just makes slightly less of an impression. It feels like Ghosts should do something different. Like, he should be perfectly clear, and the whole photograph is sepia, black and white, whatever, but like Ghosts come out in color. It should be something wilder than just, oh, they're half there.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject.
The more psychedelic the colors, the closer the spirit is to the subject. It could still account for all that shit.
Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Ghosts are in 3D? Yeah, that would be great. Like a hologram sort of thing on the photograph. But then it would be kind of a weird scene. It feels like it's not giving it the right gravity, that someone looks at the spirit photograph with, oh, their dead father's in it, and they're like, good Lord, he was there the whole time. That's incredible. Feels kind of like it ruins the vibe, but I like it. But then it couldn't be faked, true? Oh, you're not saying it looks like a scam, it's just that it happens to look like a scam? Yeah, because we're talking about the supernatural, and yet their effect on a photograph is something that is very easily achieved naturally. It feels like their effect on a photograph should be supernatural. And I know to a degree it is. They're not actually there in the room, and yet they show up. It's just, I want more.
Oh.
You know?
Thank you for this.
You want to make them pop?
Really?
Use paint. Yeah, I offer a colorization service if you'd like your memento to be extra special. It's a modest fee, you know. Most people take it, but you don't need to. No pressure.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
Ghost is framed and inside a graded case based on rarity. They're opposite vampires. Art style reminds me of Archer. Yeah, in particular this guy from one angle really looked like an Archer character. It is quite Archer. That's her complete. No longer going to the seance.
I'll develop
Tick,
another
right?
copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance.
Yep, big tech.
What a strange relief that gives me.
With her father's name, picture, and ownership of his old land, Miss Barbosa's new start is ready to begin. Yeah, she's come out fantastically from attending this. Fantastically. Kerchunk. That's right on a third. There are 17 guests, 5 staff. I do not believe I'm included in that number, so there are 23 total. 24 with Evelyn? No, I'm not counting Marquess Blake. Should I count Walter Blake? It doesn't matter how much a third is. Fuck it. The second light has gone out. I wonder what effect this will have on the seance. Archer but depressed psychics. Which season was that again? Boy, they did some weird seasons. Local detective single-handedly ruins psychic's gratuity potential. The ghosts are all characters from Archer. Of all the characters from Archer are here. It's no wonder everyone's gonna die. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to. I'm sure I have. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it, game, if you'll leave me the fuck alone. I'll go through the suspects real quick on information I've gathered since then. Fucking dicks. So, the culprit is able to write, use magic in the kidnapping, wears medium shoes. Hisham. Room contains art supplies, Sunni Muslim, writings in English, medium-sized shoes. She was invited to the Manor by Miss Dean. Very possible. Joyce. Can't use magic, I'm pretty sure. Feels a biblical driven compulsion to eradicate magic users, but she can't use magic, right? Against all magical practice. Yeah, it doesn't say she can't use magic, actually. But I assumed I could rule her out because she is against all magical practice. Montavani. Medium-sized boots. It's all possible. Why'd I rule you out? Oh, it's because you have a cane, and it looks like, unless you're doing a great job acting, you would have led... Yeah, your shoes are distinctly warped by his cane-aided gait. That's why I ruled you out. Caroline Quinn. Or Quarantine. Why do I keep thinking and saying Caroline? Found some very cartoonish art in her room, book for poetry, mourning the loss of a family member, watched perform the ritual, late 20s. I don't know anything about her. It seems unlikely, but I don't know anything. I don't know a motive for her. He can craft magical charms, magically talented. Sarkin's list, magical, no history with Dean. There's nothing either way about that. No history with Dean. He told Miss Erickson he cannot write in English. Again, like Joyce, not guaranteed, but seems unlikely. Eliminate for the moment. I can always undo that. Why'd I rule out Toussaint? Atheist, does not trust or use magic. Fia, she is a magic user, early 50s. Knew Dean before, has a motive, small shoes. That's why I ruled her out. Erickson, cannot use magic, right. Barbosa, no magical talents. McLeod, smaller than average, ruled out immediately. Blake, don't know fuck about him. Dupree, nah, I don't know enough. Sinnott, medium shoes, terrible at drawing, I don't know enough. Scarrett, you worked with Miss Dean. No, yeah, see, I said motive, threatening letter. But the fucking... His ending made it sound more like... I don't know what's going on with you. I'm not going to rule you out. Darcy? No idea. Callahan? Possible. Murphy, she's unable to write. Doyle. Coventry. Lau. Possible. Varley. Possible. And Blake. Did the boy do it? I don't know anything about the boy, but I'm not sure I can meet him yet. I do not think the boy is even 10 years old yet. He might have big feet. Has a good vantage point of the grounds from his room, likely knows the area well. He's learning to read and write alongside the cook. He stays in his room when the manor has guests. Alright, I think that's all I can do with any reasonable certainty, and some of them I'm not certain of. Out of curiosity, do I know anything about Walter Blake's schedule? At any point. During either day. Nope. Okay. Well, what are we doing with the remainder of the hour? Who knows, Edgar Allan Poe? Who knows? What's up, Senate? What are you just doing in the hallway? Let's check the hallways. There are some people I'm trying to find, right? I kind of forget who right now, but maybe if I see their icon on the map, it will come back to me. Let's check the hallways, because sometimes people just fucking hang out in there. Nothing about your mystery that I need to worry about right now, right? What's this? Gnostic research. I've learned that an Aeon is a form of Gnostic angel, and the Black Iron Prison is their interpretation of hell, which is this material plane we're all in now. Yeah, I'll stop to talk with you about that. That sounds fun.
Yes, my child.
Alright, Dusty Voice, tell me about your Gnostic research. I finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father.
Perhaps in the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, and then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out.
Tell me about the Black Iron Prison I want to find my way out of. That's what they call our world, the material world. People are going nuts as GTA 6 is delayed to November 2026 now. Oh, that's fine. In the grand scheme of things, they'll be playing it until November 2046, so it coming a little bit later has, percentage-wise, a small effect on its lifespan. The Black Iron Straight Sword? Please no. Tell me about the Black Iron Prison.
All of this life is the prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh. Oh, that lurid flesh. Built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. And oh, good Lord, is that lurid flesh so distracting. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it.
I probably shouldn't have fired everyone doing the work. Tell me about Aeon. What can you tell me about Aeons?
Aeons are from Final Fantasy X, related to summoning. The closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels they are similar, beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe.
Tell me about the symbol sequence. Father, I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they might mean. This is a sequence of symbols that we found just in a journal in his room, nowhere else. He doesn't know we've been in his room. This middle road worries me. I don't totally get it sometimes. Sometimes I want to confront people about stuff only they could know, and he takes a roundabout like, oh, I heard about this thing. And it makes sense he would. Sometimes we do address them directly, that's great. But this middle ground where I have to have learned this from your private documents, but we try to pretend it's not.
These are alchemical symbols, used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe.
Okay. Father Sinnott's Gnostic Bible. Circled passages about the Black Iron Prison. Trying to talk with the priest. Miss Murphy seems to be trying to... Yeah, what does Miss Murphy want to talk with you about? I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you.
Well, then she should do so. I am ready to receive her, but I do not think she will ever be ready to come.
You know, angels. Like that big fish in chains. Angels. Dead ass. Delayed again. Krieger decided to be a detective. Badly written note addressed to Father Sinnott. I forget whose this was, but shoot. I found this note outside your door, Father. Does it mean anything to you?
I'm afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means.
Tell me about fetters. Can you tell me anything about fetters?
Well, typically they are manacles used to restrain one around the feet. But given where we are, I suspect you mean its more esoteric sense, in which case it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or... Oh, why did I ask him about this? I already know how to do that. Just at the base of the spirit, a little... This manor houses many specters, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here.
Tell me about the catacombs map. I found this map of the catacombs underneath the manor.
Did you now? Might I see it? It seems self-contained. Only 2 entrances, both that connect to the greater grounds.
Where?
No hidden ways out of there. I'd hoped one path at least led to a wider complex.
You know, one of them must be in the church grounds, right? The catacombs, the church grounds? Maybe the other one's in Blake Manor? Part of the house I can't get to yet? I don't know. Can't get to the church grounds yet either, but I will be able to tomorrow.
Thank you for showing me this, my child.
Add to the evidence. That's my father. About that bridge game, baby. About that bridge game! You were at the bridge game on Tuesday, Father?
No, I arrived the following day.
Oh, waste of a minute, but whatever. Anything else important here, of interest here, that are neat here? Oh, I feel like I'm blowing someone's cover doing this, but she already wants to talk with Synod about it, assuming I'm right. This is about Murphy having a child that the church is caring for. Let's go for it. I found this letter from Mr. Varley. Why would the bishop be writing to a hotel manager?
Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys the bit of faux power his title gives him, and the Magdalene Laundries give him plenty of that.
Magdalene Laundries?
To think one serves God by punishing women for having children.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's that good old church thing like, oh, we'll take you in, keep you away from society like a prisoner, and you'll do a business. I assume it's something like that.
To think one serves God by punishing women for having children, that somehow it is good and just unjust to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholics, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. No, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. Wonder who the mother is, or rather I suppose it is rather obvious.
Interesting fact. My dad was born out of wedlock to my grandmother. For the birth, let me see, how'd this go? This was a big scandal at the time. Her parents wouldn't deal with her, so she went to her grandparents. her grandparents agreed to be of some assistance, but to get medical help and also, I think, sort of some approval from her grandparents' help, my grandmother ended up going to, you know, like something sort of like that, but a little bit less harsh. She went to, was it St. Joseph's Home for Unwed Mothers, was the name of it at the time, in Portland, Maine. They gave her all the assistance, medical assistance and so on, for the safe and healthy birth of my father. And these services were generally provided under the understanding that the church would then take the child for adoption. We will help you and we will help find the child a home. And in many cases, that's a fantastic thing, you know, they can do. As every story is going to be different. But the reason I'm telling you this whole story is because, and the reason that I know the story and that my dad grew up with his biological mom and all, is that after having my dad, my grandmother was like, fuck all of you, I took you for a ride. I had no other out to safely have this child, and now I'm keeping it. You want to tell me you're taking it from me? And of course they wouldn't. She just, so funny to me that she basically just lied through her teeth to get the services she needed. I don't blame her at all. I love that story from our family. I'm surprised they didn't. I could see there being religious sects and people at that time, certainly still, that would have done that, but they were just progressive enough that even if they wanted to, they were like, I'm not going to be seen doing that. Or maybe her desire to keep him was enough for them to be like, okay, well, hopefully that's best for the child. Anyway, it worked out. But it was funny to me. What a legend. That's amazing. Yeah, good for her. And it was, you know, a shameful thing in many quarters of society at the time to be an unwed mother, especially as she was quite young. But she was so proud of my dad that the follow-up to that is that she bought the biggest, fanciest carriage she could afford. Not just because she wanted to take care of my dad or her baby, but because she would then walk him up and down Congress Street and, like, you know, High Street in Portland, Maine, showing him off to everybody all the time. I never got to meet her. She sadly got ill and passed away shortly before I was born, but all the stories about her, she and my dad had a fraught relationship for other reasons, but all the stories about her he liked to tell, she sounded amazing. Shadowy figure timetable. Hauntings. Let's ask him about this. A Gnostic Bible. Father Sinnott seems to have circled passages about a black iron prison, but I cannot make out what that means. I know what that means. I don't think this is going to be useful, but we always end up with a few minutes every hour, and he's one of only two we can talk about this with. That's not played out in the past about like, oh, that must mean it's important, but fuck it. I've discovered a Gnostic Bible, Father. Would you know what that means?
Did you now? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know the true nature of reality.
This is weirdly middle of the road for you, because I know you're Gnostic. You don't seem to have even hidden that.
And hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven. The true kingdom of heaven.
Alright.
Well, I'll take my... Go with...
Let's go see who's on other hallways or whatever. The fine print states will pray for the healthcare in exchange... We'll pay for the healthcare in exchange for the child. The child! She sounds incredibly strong. Church were serving their own purposes and offering to my room. Oh! You fuck. Let's save in case we're about to get stabbed. And then boldly kick the door open. Who's in here, you fuck? Well, oh, there's no one. Huh?
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
The ghost's laughing at me? I thought I was doing okay at the game. Church were serving their own purposes and offering help. Wasn't offered that expectation. Good for her. No, I think you're right. I think for many people, that was still a good thing for them to receive, and it worked out for her, even if the church wasn't happy how it worked out. But you're right, they were doing it for their own purposes too. What's up, Exploder? Very good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. The true kingdom of heaven. You mean there's a super heaven? Anyone who wasn't here earlier, the interesting thing about real-world Gnosticism that we learned earlier is that the Gnostics believe that, I think it was, God sent the Aeons, angels, to build this world But after that, I might have the order of some of these things wrong, but the important part I will get correct. I'll tell you in a second. 2 of those Aeons had a child who became Monad, who is different to God, but is God here. They believe that the other sects of Christianity and so on are worshipping Monad. However, Monad is God of this realm, but is not God of heaven, but rather some twisted thing that plays with us as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad to happen? Because this world here is the Black Iron Prison. It is hell. We're in it now, ruled over by some twisted child of the angels they tried to hide from God. And their goal is to leave this material plane in a way that lets them get to heaven, which is wild and fascinating. It's snowing. Everyone here has forgotten how to use those shiny metal horses we use now. Jesus tap dancing Christ. Well, I'm glad you're home safe. I'll put the child up for adoption in exchange for helping me to take care of them. All right, I'll adopt the child. No take backsies. Brilliant move. Well, now that you're here, Samantha, we're going to take 1 second to open a lovely package that was sent to me by Explodaberry that I have right here. Sent to my P.O. box. I have a P.O. box if you ever want to send me something. Don't abuse the privilege. I think you understand what I mean. So far, it's been very kind. It's about, I've not opened it yet. It's about, I would say, 8 inches by 6 inches by 8 inches, you know, chunky little thing. This side doesn't have any writing on it, but there's writing on lots of sides, so I want to be careful not to accidentally show something that might be identifying for me, Explodaberry. Don't worry, in a second, you'll see what's inside, along with me. What do we have here? Okay, have I cut enough to open this? I have. We have snackies. We've got all-dressed Ruffles, which I've heard so much about but never had. In the corner there, I see vinegar, onion, I see red pepper. Like, there's paprika on them. We have all-dressed Ruffles. We've got, there's a lot in here. We've got honey dill sauce. Have we talked about this before? I've heard of honey and dill sauce. Honey dill sauce. Thank you so much. Oh, hell. There's a load of Smarties. Are you still offloading candy? I thought you ended up getting a lot of trick-or-treaters and spoiling all of them. Well, lucky for me. Oh, wait, they don't say Smarties. These are rockets. But they're Smarties to me. Read them? Rockets. It took me a sec, but I got there. I didn't know this was a candy that had a different name in a different place. Those aren't Smarties. Those are Love Hearts. God damn it. They're rockets, okay? But they're Smarties. I fucking love these things. What else have we got here? We have Smarties. All right, now I remember us having a conversation about this. We have Smarties. These are available in the US. What do we call them in the US? I forget. I like these too. We have another box of Canadian Smarties on top of the Canadian Rockets. We have Maynard's Swedish Berries. Lovely. Those are Smarties, the ones called Smarties on the package here. It's so hard to be specific about this without giving up ground on this argument. Is that like a Canadian Smartie? And apparently a UK one as well. We've learned the identity of Mr. Big. 50 grams, candy, friandise, crunchy peanut, chewy caramel, crispy wafer. I feel like I have seen this before, but what is it called? Is this another one you sent because it's exclusive to Canada, or one you sent because it has a different name elsewhere? This is a Cadbury product. We do get them in the US, but usually different versions. Mr. Big. I've never had this, either by this name or another. Smarties are not available in the USA? Oh, well then we have something maybe similar, or I'm misjudging from the package. Maybe they sound smaller than I think. I guess I'm misjudging from the package. We've got 2 coffee crisps, which I've never had. And that's it. I mean, there's a second coffee crisp, there's second Smarties, and then there's the Rockets Smarties in here. Oh, these are delightful. Thank you so much. I mean, most of these are snacks I can just eat on their own, and I know I love or expect I will. This you don't just eat by the spoonful, though, yes? What do you have honey dill sauce on? How should I try this? Peanut caramel and wafer called Mr. Big. I think that's called Picnic in the UK. Are those the leftover candy bars from Halloween Bounty? No, they're sent before Halloween. Just use it on the candy. You dip your chicken fingers in it. I'll have to get some chicken fingers. Okay. I do like dill. At least like dill, pickles. I like honey. I don't actually know which part of the flavor of dill pickles is the dill. And even if I did, I feel like I would have trouble imagining it with honey. This will be quite an unexpected experience, I think. Bugcatcher Jess just made me send her 3 bottles because she loved it so much. I hope I love it just as much. I would very much like to try the coffee crisp. I'm going to do that right now. Maybe we'll have some more of it later in stream, but at the moment I'm going to have a bite of coffee crisp, and then I expect wolf down the rest of the bar in just a few minutes as we return to the game also. So what does this say on it? Makes a nice light snack. Original recipe. I don't see a breakdown. I mean, there's the ingredients list, of course, but I don't see a simple breakdown of like, oh, it's well, it says wafer bar here. Yeah, I don't see anything else about the basics of what's included. Looks like a chocolate outside and then wafer insides, probably soaked in coffee or something. That's distinctly coffee. It's good. It's really good. It's quite sweet, but not insanely sweet. I love things that are insanely sweet, but just giving you a review. And the coffee flavor is fairly strong right on first bite and pleasant. And then a little more subtle, but stays throughout. For me, I like it. Thank you so much, Explodere. That's incredibly kind. I look forward to trying all of these. Finding out if Smarties by any other name would taste so sweet. That's very, very kind. Thank you so, so much. Is there anything to investigate? Because we thought we heard laughing. Was it space for detective vision? Has anything moved in here? I've not been here that long, but I can see this place's toll on my face already. I mean, the name states what it is, coffee and crisp. Crisp is an adjective, not a noun. Unless you're in the UK, and then a crisp is a thing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the US we call a crisp, other than, yes, there probably are foodstuffs that just say crisp. 31 minutes to play the record. Wait, but I want to do that at night, right? I don't want to do that now. Maybe I do. 56. Let's save and do that. I'll still have a little bit of time before the ball. I won't miss any of the ball. And maybe we'll have a lucid dream that will teach us something. And then we'll still have our horrible nightmare later tonight when we actually sleep for a while. Because I believe this record is related to having a lucid dream, and I hope we've gathered everything to have it. Is there anything else I want to do in this hour right now? Maybe I'll run around the hallways real quick and make sure no one I'm really looking for is just like hanging out there. But I think we have time to do that right now. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. Also, I saw Sinnott in the hallway when I was not actually in view of him, which I think is proof positive that once you're in the same area as someone, they'll be marked on the map if they're in the location. No one here. Imagine if they bothered with line of sight calculations for this game. That would be a weird way to spend their time. Where the fuck is Varley? I feel like he's been missing for hours. I think it'd be easy to get a handle on the manager of such a fancy hotel. He should always be around for guest needs, that bastard. Okay. Full of sugar, ready to go. I think we're gonna go try and have a lucid dream. Yell your order into a bottle sent to be via carrier pigeon. Should get in a few weeks. I wish I had candy. Let's go try lucid dreaming. Samantha, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, we're gonna have a bonus stream tomorrow, probably around 6:30 p.m. US Eastern. Because Mondo and I are playing Escape Simulator 2. Plus, I'm still planning on streaming something. Maybe more of this. Or maybe Pokemon Za or something. Sunday at 6. But yeah, added a stream to the schedule because Mondo got in touch about playing Escape Sim 2. Play record. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Mr. Toussaint mentioned he was using music like this to try and re-enter his dreams. With luck, I'll be able to revisit that strange dream I had on my first night here. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use in my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. There, a visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, then this is the best I have to represent it. Estine's journal. Now to sleep, I say, as if this isn't an insane idea. But if it works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
That's a bit different. Otherwise, this looks the same. I don't remember my footsteps echoing like that. They might have, though. I just forgot that. Handprints on the windows still? Indeed. Just because I'm only here for a little while. Let me just go back and be sure that even the nondescript walls, nothing appeared when I held space for detective vision. Nothing. And the backside of the headboard? Alright, thanks for indulging me. Onward. Jesus, it's fucking loud in this place. Painting.
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin.
Alright, rising, hissing, and voices, please. Get it down a little bit.
God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place. The fireman. Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
If I can find it. Do you think we're having a lucid dream and we can go find this club? So far, this is just the same as the first dream. I don't feel I'm in control of this. A lot more thorny and twisted. Might this be our father or our brother? Our brother had a mustache like that, didn't he?
Eamon.
Yeah.
You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already,
It's a painting.
No. This isn't right. This isn't him.
He was never framed. Hi.
Steve?
Hi. And were you the thing I saw leading her in the vision? I'm sorry, I don't speak demonic. Let me just check my character sheet. Dwarven? Do you know Dwarven?
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the Séance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the Séance, Declan.
But then the machine will go like, oh, I'm happier. I don't want that.
Help me find the way out.
What were those figures on the sides there? Yeah, that didn't really feel like a dream I had control of.
She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream.
Maybe at the end, yeah.
I saw my family. My home. Dublin. But why?
That painting on the wall wasn't always the one of Dublin that I just saw in the dream, was it? If it wasn't, freaky. Should go investigate that. If it was, I think I have a much more mundane explanation for why Dublin appeared in our dream.
I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar.
I feel like I understand what the green machine is now, or at least have a working theory, but I'll keep it to myself. Why are my dreams so loud? I don't know.
I might have wandered forever searching for them.
The audio balance in this is a bit funny.
Had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home. Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the séance?
That's what we got out of that. Remember, we woke up this morning after having the first of the dreams, commenting on this sudden, strong, strange urge to attend to the séance. This better add something to my mind map I can use, though, then it will be worth it, because this conclusion, otherwise.
Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
There we are, got a lot. Good. Search for change. Lead the dream, search for change. Buried messages, that's different. That's our brother over there. Let's go check that shit out.
Something is different here.
3 things at least. Let's go in the same order as in the dream. So.
Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here?
That unlocked the hypothesis immediately.
This wasn't here before.
But this is an entirely personal experience. Am I going to confront myself with whatever I come up with?
That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me?
Oh, I wonder if things elsewhere in the house will have changed, if that's the case.
It's changing back.
No.
It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while.
This game's actually about self-reflection and actualization.
Bled into the here and now. If only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
Have the other 2 changed? No. It doesn't cost time to look at them. Second was the fireman, or club.
This is the fireman. The club I attend. It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place. Eamon. It can't be. It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
Was that the last one, or is that horned, glowing figure standing in a corner or something, and we're like, here before? I feel like I would have seen it. Deer jump scare? I apologize. There may be more of those, but probably not a jump scare like that of them. Anything else Detective Vision reveals that I should likely check out? Don't think so. We can look at the gramophone, but we can't play it again, at least not immediately. Bed, look. I mean, should I look at anything else? It seems none of them cost time, but checking the paintings didn't. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. They were no help in getting a night's rest. I feel we should do the, let's do the let's do that. Well, I don't know which screen to go to for this hypothesis. The dream screen. We are all experiencing, there's an apostrophe S here, a shadowy figure's dream that is bleeding into reality. Consider, what if I know what happened here?
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place. Trying to find a way out. Out to family. Out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. That same entity. So we are in its dream. Experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before. Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations.
They're just shit at dreaming. Not like me.
Well, regardless, everything points to the seance.
Was I paying on Nani? No snow yet? Think it's arriving later? Is yours sticking? No, but everyone's forgotten to drive anyway.
I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as
brutal
possible.
Every year for that. Mystery solved about the dream. That's not going to give me something useful for the culprit, though, is it? That's just sort of out of interest. I was already trying to stop people attending the seance. Now I just know better the reason why. Guess that's something. Well, 4 minutes before the costume ball happens. Don't know exactly where or how I want to spend that time. Who's in the drawing room this hour? What's our costume? We don't yet know. Oh, is this the hour I've already been in here, or is Fia just in here for 2 hours? That thing had horns. That seems like something you might know about.
Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Dry duties, unusual hair color, folk jewelry, Celtic cross necklace. Goivnir, you appear to have horns, and you're the one I saw in the garden. I do kind of want to ask you about some of this other stuff. Tell me about Goivnu. What do you know about the name Goivnu? A smithing god, same as Brit. My understanding is his work focused more on war, weapons, and armor. You see, whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoes, tools, pots, and the like. Okay. I want to ask you about your hair color because some other person, like in a note, wrote about, oh, you come after me again, I'll give you more than just some white streaks. Is this part of a magical battle? I forget exactly what the letter said and even who I thought it was from or to, but this could be interesting. Might I ask how you came to have the white streak in your hair? I don't think I've seen its like before. Had it all my life. You should have seen me with it when I was a little girl. Some people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know? Now, I can't say for certain that's true, but I do like the idea. Okay. Tell me about your duties as Bundri, or however that's said. Sorry, Ireland. Oh, what else is there to say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, and tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it. And I train successors, or at least I try. Rory's been on and off the path these days. Wait, why do I investigate I investigated a room. I investigated Rory's room. What are you talking about? Hang on, before the ball starts. What do you mean go investigate the rooms? I did.
And don't forget to get a bite to eat.
I don't have time to do more than one investigation in either room now, but are you serious? Or are those just popping in but immediately solved? Show me Fia Callahan's page. What snacks? There was coffee crisp, all dressed ruffles, Maynard's Swedish berries, Smarties as they're called in Canada, Rockets as Smarties are called in Canada, coffee crisp, did I say that? Honey dill sauce. There we are. So far, I have tried the coffee crisp, and it was delicious. Finished the bar pretty quick. I am supposed to investigate room 10. I'm still supposed to profile her and investigate the well. Alright. Well? Fuck it. Let's ask you one more thing. Let's not bother walking all the way to her room. We'll investigate her room later. What else would be fun to ask you about? Your folk jewelry, your Celtic cross necklace, Brid, Anne Morgan, Aunt's shadow. Dr. Callahan seeks to burst forth from his aunt's formidable shadow. Tell me about the well symbols. I noticed that the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear the Séance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land. I read the word well wrong, but you get the point. Has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. We can form a... Hey! That doesn't take time? Hey! Before the ball starts, we can... Fuck! We better have a goddamn nice costume. Coffee crisp, holy shit. 2, baby. 2 of them. That's top drawer Canadian delicacy for sure. I loved it. Ask her about the patches in her clothing. Nothing gets people talking, like calling them poor. I think I already did, or was that at the top of the list? Anyway. I'm upset we haven't been spending hours gluing feathers to fabric instead of worrying about this silly mystery. God of hospitality. Evelyn seems like she may need to be hospitalized. Rude of her to walk away in the middle of your hypothesizing. It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. I can pick my investigations up again once it's over. This ball's gonna need 3 hours. If indeed we need to stay the entire time. Though other events, we've only had to stay for part.
I'm ready.
Like, you know, dinner and stuff.
Well, how do I look?
You clean up well, Declan.
I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor.
Oh.
And it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it.
I thought until he said there's something very wrong with it. I thought he was just like, still licking the mirror like, oh, I see why people paid so much money for me to come here in person. Who wouldn't want to spend some time with this? This whole investigation's just a ruse. They wanted to meet me.
Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible.
No reflection. We're dressed as a vampire.
Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already.
Is there any way to make a prop for a vampire costume like a hand mirror that won't reflect you? That's the best you could do. There's no way you could do one that wouldn't reflect you but would reflect others. There's no way to do that, of course. But I guess you could just take something like sort of a chrome finish so it reflects light, but not the room. And then if you hold it up, or for photos, it wouldn't make sense just held in your hand, but if anyone wants to take a picture, or you get your friend to take a picture, you could somehow get an image of your outfit, but without you visible, you know? Photoshop it or put it on like some kind of like dress form or something that doesn't show. And then in your mirror, just paste a printout of that image where you've disappeared but the clothes are there. That could be fun. He's wearing the Emperor's new clothes. No Angel, no Declan fit, nothing.
I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. Well, I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Yeah, the balls was coming next. You pray you have the strength to face it. That's how I feel going to an event with dancing, though. I get it. That's how I feel going to an event in general. Have you considered calling for a priest? We've already got a Gnostic one here. Have vampire mirror idea. Sounds like your next Halloween costume. Oh, sorry. I remembered it connected there, but of course, it connects here as well.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
I see. That's stylish, but we're not going to see a lot of cool costumes in there, are we?
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
This place gets worse and worse every hour that passes.
You've no idea, sir.
The fuck?
Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir.
You're supposed to dip your toast in the champagne? They're having toast at a ball?
My thanks.
Gentlemen, ladies.
I don't think we'll have to dance. I feel more comfortable now.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
Remember, the Grand Séance happens tomorrow at 9, 24 hours from this moment.
None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
So people are coming as things, not just fancy masks. Or maybe Mantovani is just more fun than everyone else. She seems like she could be.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is finished, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice.
But first, an investigator has come among us, and tonight we must kill them.
Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go.
Except for the, like, 5 people not going. Yeah. Are they here right now, or are they still like, I did really want to wear my robe and mask. I think I'll still go to the ball.
But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be drained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Should have given you an alligator mask and a magnifying glass. Inspector Alligator. Detective Crocodile. So these are desert first people.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Yeah, just go for it. Declan? We are a substances guy. We've been popping detective vision pills all day. We were throwing shapes. Maybe there is dancing. I already lucid dreamed today. Oh, they are dancing.
Where am I?
I'm glad they gave me substances, because apparently this is both going to be satanic and have dancing. It's the worst of both worlds. Both worlds in quite a literal sense.
What was in that drink? Have I been drugged?
Well, maybe.
What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that I know her.
Dessert has 2 S's because you want more? Streamer just can't read? Actually, that is the word I thought you were typing, and the word that you did type. I just tripped over it for a second and put the emphasis wrong. But no, I know you mean dessert. Like food. I'm like them. Dessert first. Coffee crisp, and I haven't had dinner yet. What part of the manor is this? Church grounds?
Hey, I know you.
Do I? Oh, that was the Banshee.
Why do you keep doing that?
The supernatural's become so normal to us. Wait. You shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Fire pits. Dancers. Invisible wall. Will a path form if I go this way? Sure. Oh, is this a roguelike? So there's an event there, probably a battle. That's a battle with more. That's like a special harder one. If I go this way, will I get rest? No, it's combat at the first few places. Okay. I don't know, man. You look pretty fancy. Let's try the center to begin with.
My stomach feels so... not... great.
The wretched.
Don't worry. That will pass. Next, your jaw will tighten. That's also normal.
Death. I can only experience one of these places each time. I mean, you look more interesting. This one. We got a plague doctor. Father Christmas. It's the son. What is that?
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
The horned man.
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
Lady Sun.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
And I was very wrong about that plague doctor thing.
It feels like forever.
Aye. But at the same time, it's over so fast.
The drowned one is Finn, based on that voice. Oh, you'd think this might be Finn. Just, you know, vibe, and he seems like a big guy. Not this tall, but big. Interesting. There's Lady Sun. Someone with a moon. So is Lady Sun maybe Lau or McLeod? And Moon is the matching one? Oh, you've got a big set of horns over there. Yeah, I want to check you out. What's this? These character designs are sick. They really are. Well,
Many fine pieces.
Marquess Blake is relatively little changed.
Collection on display. Somewhere I could see.
Is this Mantovani? Because she was wearing a deer mask beforehand, and now in drugs she appears like this to us? Hang on. Are we drugged just so they can spend less time making the costumes because our mind will fill it all in on psychedelics? Is that lazy, or is that just smart and efficient and fun? I don't know. It hasn't worked out for you. What are you?
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all.
You guys seem to be having a mundane conversation. You're not on drugs, are you? Or experiencing less of a trip?
I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much has had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Oh my.
Are you okay, miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Plot twist, only you were drugged? And I'm just wandering around the party like, holy shit, you look like a deer. This is incredible. Well, they're trying to talk about the artwork on the walls of the ballroom. I'm gonna get kicked the fuck out. This is another game over state. I thought everyone else was drinking in the video. God damn it. One route from here. Two. Two figures I don't know. Two figures I do. One of the cast of Cats? Let's have a one-on-one experience. What's up, Rumple Teaser?
Leave me alone. Oh, not you. There's a lot happening here. My dead husband won't stop goading me.
Quinn? Darcy? Darcy.
If I had known, perhaps I'd never have positioned him so, dangerously.
Good cover-up.
It was a horsing incident.
Horsing?
I don't wish to speak on it anymore. It's very upsetting to me.
Horsing? Oh, I spent my afternoon horsing. No. Marquess Blake and someone we haven't spoken to yet. I'm not allowed to go there. Which is too bad because it looks like there's a fucking angel. Is that Sinnott? Ooh, the owl. Sun and moon. What the fuck is going on with moon? Yeah, we're gonna go here.
It will help a lot of people.
Yoko Taro?
Not why I'm doing it, mind you.
Of course.
I wonder if they'll put up a statue in my honor.
Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
So wise old owl is Scarret.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story. I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
Yeah, they were just horsing around. Morning after is going to be terrible. Quick, ask how many lick sticks get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Sinnet and Mantovani. Are you just a hood full of snakes? And I don't know who the tall one is. Let's try this.
I knew I was right, I knew it! I am coming for you. I am near.
Who is that?
Do you come to free me?
Who is that?
In a way, yes. That will be the end result.
Is this Sinnet? Sounds like an old voice. Huh. Are you even one of the guests, or are you someone who slipped in now that I'm drugged? But the others don't seem drugged. I don't... What the hell's happening now? Boy, someone really doesn't know how to dance. Was that me being knocked out and taken away? No, I'm still here. I need to stop. Can't let them get away. That's not us. We're trying to follow after them as they go down to the basement with somebody knocked out? I'm in control? I can sprint still. Can I open my records? You cannot access this menu right now. I didn't memorize the catacombs map, which is, I imagine, where we are. Ooh, it can still take pills. I'm not sure how wise it is to mix these substances, but we still have our detective vision. Fuck me. I'm trapped. I just wanted to see if I could interact with that door.
Help!
There was something I wanted to do at 9 a.m. the next morning. Wait, seriously? Apparently this is a timed event. Oh my god, we're so drugged that the flash powers have failed us and time is actually passing while we walk around. Alright. Oh, stop looking side to side.
Declan.
A familiar voice.
Why did you let it happen?
I tried.
Eamon, our brother? I'm in a hurry. We can talk later. The veil will be thin tomorrow night. We can talk later. A mask must have fallen off the kidnap victim. There's something stuck to the inside. A long red hair. Fia?
I can't let them get away.
Where are we now? I don't recognize this. Maybe the church grounds. Or is this just the regular garden area? Hi. Hey, what's up? Surely there was a more efficient path through that. You're going to the maze now? Are you just trying to get your steps in?
There.
Sorry? Oh, okay, let's keep moving. The screen's shaking. It's the Smith. How risky is it to quick check if I can investigate the Smith? They're working. Keep moving. This, yes. I had this.
What on earth?
Hi. So why are you attending the grand seance? Had any strange occurrences around the manor?
The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Oh.
What is... Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
I like the second option, like this huge, powerful, supernatural being is going, I want that. I want that, but I can't. You help me, I want to go. Please. Great costume. How'd you get yourself to show up only by outline? Lots of stilt practice. Oh, so drugs are bad. You had one job, Hydro? Two, actually. Stop the seance, find the killer. Ah, fuck! I wanted to jump in the portal.
Oh, my head. What did they give me?
11 a.m.? The deliveries were at 9 until 10. That seems like something that had to happen, but I don't know how to get back into the basement or catacombs or anything. I set an alarm for that.
Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards.
So, it began in the catacombs, which I don't know how to get to. Okay, no, there's nothing I can learn to guide me onwards.
That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds.
I do know how to get to that place. I can go to the end of the run.
Why?
Should I start there? What should I do? Fuck, man. fuck. What should I do? Fox? An intelligent and sly creature, though those traits do not seem to have helped it here. What are my hypotheses? I have the chase hypothesis to make. Longing, portal, kidnapper lost, long red hair, skull mask, catacombs, secret doorway, kidnapping, hedonistic ball. Discussable with everyone. Discussable with no one. No one? Some people. Okay. If I can find her. Hello. What's this? An invite to lunch today with Marquess Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Interesting. He's chosen to politely keep up appearances, kick me out. We're gonna have lunch. He's gonna be like, so, there's no shame in it, young lad. Some people just can't handle it, but I don't think you'll fit in around here. Hypotheses. Why'd that suddenly take a right turn? How do you make decisions about connecting things in straight lines or in turns in your mind palace, Declan? Make hypothesis. I got fucked up. I was tricked into getting fucked up as I tried to get over my anxiety about dancing a jig through the ballroom's decorated floors. What will this be? I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway. Yes? Yes.
Culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests.
They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom.
We lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They're very lucky. They got everyone high. They have knowledge of the grounds. They weren't a guest and snuck in through the doorway. The only thing that is certain here is they have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I should search the basement for more. I missed my chance to get into the basement. Lead, gain entry to the basement. Yeah. As long as I'm here so I don't forget to do it, the other hypothesis is we can make one for Fia, right? And then if she's here, we can confront her. I may have lost my chance to. Fia Callahan's goal is to divide blank the blank to the blank to the blank from the, what is this? Escape the, curse the, bless the, protect the guests, the land, no, that's probably the second, is to curse the Séance, no, is to divine, what? Alright, hang on. To escape, bless, divine, curse, protect the land from the Séance's aftermath. To curse the Fae, no. To protect, to divine, to escape the future. Past? Fae. Well? I thought Séance would be here to fuck up the Séance to protect the land from the Séance's aftermath, but it's not. What is it here? To blank the something. Future, past, land, Fae. Séance's aftermath. Something. To bless the Fae, divine the Fae, escape the Fae, curse the Fae, protect the Fae. Bless the Fae? I was just shouting words now. This is the first one where I'm actually somewhat confused about what to do. I feel sort of confident in protect the land from the Séance's aftermath, but what the fuck are the first two? Hang on. Early 30s. Been drawing maps of the grounds. A room contains art supplies. I'm looking at the wrong person. I read Sunni Muslim before I read. Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have expected that of Fia. Her name was on Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people. I found a letter from her in Dr. Callahan's room. She wears small shoes. Motive for dealing with Miss Dean would have been fearful Miss Dean's going to take Dr. Callahan away from her. Knew Dean before she arrived at the manor, early 50s, knows the local area. She's a magic user. That doesn't actually help me that much. Make hypothesis. Fia Callahan's goal is to curse the well. No. Divine the well to protect the... I'll try it. So that's what happens if you get it wrong. Protect the future from the Séance's aftermath? I think not. No. She talks so much about the land is why I'm confident land goes in there, and Séance's aftermath is a unique one for her. Is to bless the well? I don't think that's it. This is the weirdest one here. Fae, land, past, future, abilities. Is to something? To escape the abilities? To curse, to protect, bless, divine? Am I missing something here? No, these are all the words. Can use them twice. Cannot. I put protect here. It disappears from the first space. Is to curse the Fae to protect the land. No. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But I'm just clicking shit now. Is to... Each of these doesn't take a minute, does it? To bless the Fae. Is to bless the land. To protect the future. Is to divine the well to protect the future from the Séance's aftermath. It's to curse the abilities. The what? Now an adverb. Just a yes or a no. Pomegranates. Anyone else? Staring at this like, I'm 99% sure I know what this is. Or is it a little confusing, at least to all of us? Even if maybe you have an idea I haven't tried yet. Is to escape the past to protect the land from the future. Doesn't seem right. Divine the future? Divine the future from the well. Is to bless, curse, divine, protect, escape. Bless the... Bless the... I don't know what this first half would be. Is to... I don't know. Escape aftermath? You know I just said yes or no, right? To escape... I had that before, didn't I? To... Oh, I said protect. Oh, wait. To escape the Séance's aftermath from the future, past, land, fae? From the fae? Feith Callahan's goal is to divine the well to escape the seance's aftermath from the fae. That makes sense. I disagree, but it's not right. Come on. Seance's aftermath from... Because I kind of like this, but it does feel a bit awkward. Oh, Christ. Divine the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath. I haven't tried that with Divine the Well here, right? Or did I? Come on, that's grammatically correct, Declan. That's enough at this point, man. She intends to curse the future to bless the well from the past. No, grammatically correct won't do it. To divine the future from the well. She intends to... Abilities is a weird one. Protect abilities, curse the abilities, bless the abilities doesn't sound right. Abilities probably isn't part of it. She intends to escape the seance's aftermath to divine the future from... Actually, that doesn't make sense, but... She intends to bless the land to divine the future from the well. She intends to protect the land to divine the future from the well. She intends to escape the future, escape the seance's aftermath. I already tried that before, right? Bless the future to... It's got to be something that you do to divine the future from the well. Which I don't think I can put together. I don't have a blue term that would work for that, right? Wait, Fae. To escape, curse, bless, protect. To bless the Fae to divine the future from the well. We perhaps write them down so we know what we already tried. Nope. I might be too attached to this, but I really like divine the future from the well. I do feel like divine the well is probably something acceptable to say, but the from the feels much nicer. It's not curse the Fae, right? Turns out from land, but to bless the land to us. I think I already tried these, yes? Someone who wrote them down would know, but not me. Not me. To curse, to bless the abilities to divine the future from the well? Protect the abilities to divine the future from the well? Curse the abilities to divine the future from the well? To seance's aftermath, the future? I don't know about Hydra, but my ADHD took control of the vehicle over an hour ago. Can we throw out guesses soon? Yeah, go for it. Pomegranates, give me some guesses. What the hell do you think this is? To divine the seance's aftermath from the well, she's going to protect the land. She's going to divine the future to protect the land from the seance's aftermath. Take the well out of it entirely. The well is just assumed. God damn it! I had some confidence in that. The future? Yeah. Divine the... Oh, right. Future was here. Divine future, protect land. To divine the future to protect the land from the aftermath. I thought I did that earlier, but I like that. This doesn't make any sense. Apart from the fact that it absolutely does. I don't know why it's not that. That seemed like the clear one to me earlier on after a couple tries when I saw that possibility. Bless the well to protect the land from the seance. Bless the well to protect the land from seance's aftermath. Nicely done. Bless the well? Oh. There's one thing that makes sense out of that I can remember. She didn't at any point talk about blessing the well that I recall. She did add that detail about, oh, the well is a pillar. As long as it's okay, the land will be okay. Bless the well didn't make sense to me. I couldn't, if well was going to be there, divine was going to be there. Fuck. Thank you.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated, so she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Yes, I should confront her about this awful thing. It's too bad she was carried away after the party last night. Does anyone else have red hair? Fia Callahan. Well, Samantha, we should go confront her if we can find her. See what else has changed in here. But first, I really need to take a break and walk around and stretch my legs. I've been here for a bit, and at 78 creaking dusty years of age, I should get up and move a bit. I'm going to step away for 10 to 15 minutes to grab a snack, pet my cats, and just walk around and whatnot. If you've been here a while, I recommend you get up, move about it maybe, see your pets or other people you live with or whatever. Before I step away, let me take this chance to tell you about the upcoming schedule, because we've added a stream. I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow originally, but now, Mondo and I are going to be playing Escape Simulator 2. We really enjoyed playing Escape Sim 1 together. 2 just came out last week, 2 weeks ago. Neither of us has tried it yet. I'll probably get online about 6:30 p.m. US Eastern tomorrow night for some time hanging out, chatting with him. I'll still be checking your messages and so on, but he and I will be chatting a lot and things. It might just be a chill and hang out sort of night. I'm looking forward to it. That's tomorrow, 6 or 6:30, kind of a rough time frame, not sure exactly when we're starting. And I'm planning to be online 6 p.m. on Sunday. Seems a lot more and more likely to play more of this because we're not going to finish it today, but it might even need another long day. It might be this. Sunday might be Pokemon's. I don't know what Sunday will be right now. So that's tomorrow, like 6:30. Sunday at 6. More streams coming up next week. Special stream sometime this month for my birthday. I haven't even begun planning anything for. If you ever need to check that schedule to remind yourself what it is or see if I've made any changes to it, you can always find the most up-to-date information at rxhydro.tv or in Discord. Okay, I'm going to, as I say, step away for 10 to 15 minutes to do myself some good. Thanks for your patience. I'll see you on the other side. Use a cool item.
Fart, fart, fart. ha 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 he tee he Caroline ah ha 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 he hoo he hum ah ha ha ha.
I'm back. Cats have had their snacks. I took the chance to walk around, relax, but did not have a snack because I'm going to try at least a couple of these all-dressed chips now. A bit odd for a small bag, but I grabbed a clip in case I don't have them all now. Sorry for the crinkling. So what do they show on the front again? Vinegar, onion, red pepper. It doesn't say anywhere, it just says flavored potato chips. Made in Canada. Doesn't say anywhere else. They have a lovely, very light orange color to them. It's a good flavor. The vinegar doesn't seem that terrifically strong, but I can taste the vinegar. I can taste the onion. Found them incredibly smoky. It is a bit of a smoky flavor. That second one was a bit stronger. Still, I think of salt and vinegar chips as being incredibly strong in flavor. These are not that same level of strength, but that second was much stronger. They are strong. There is no flavor, the pictures lie. I like that they're more salty than sweet, like most all-dressed chips. All-dressed isn't a flavor, it's what I barely manage to get every morning. Canadian chips, I expect they're nice then. They're very tasty. They're good, thank you. This is the one I was most excited to see in there too. I've heard about all-dressed chips so much. Never had a chance to try them. I've also heard in similar conversations about ketchup chips, which I would certainly try, but from the advertisement and descriptions, much more interested in these. And having never tasted ketchup chips, I expect I like these more than I would like ketchup chips. These are good. They're good. See, Caroline, people like them. I'm people! You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Okay. We have a lot to do. We are ready to confront Fia if she wasn't kidnapped, and we can find her. We might not be able to find her even if she wasn't kidnapped. I've had problems before. We probably have a lot to talk about with people about what happened last night. I need to find a way into the basement, and I've missed the one idea I had about how to get there. We have a lot to do. Susie says hi. Hi, Susie. I hope you're having a good day. Day 3, Sunday, October 31st, 11 a.m., bedroom 4, Ward's room. No, I just left that room. We're done in that room. That's fine, I didn't say people didn't. This looks like an eavesdrop opportunity. Or just a cutscene.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning.
This hasn't happened yet? We haven't missed our chance. We got a few hours left to work with, but...
Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
That's new too. The church should be open today.
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just be careful.
Whatever she got you into.
Thanks for the concern, Seamus.
That is the strongest line we've heard from Saoirse Murphy. I suppose, though, she's very worried about status and keeping her job and stuff. Me being a guest and probably being from a higher class than her, she's going to speak to us differently than Doyle.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Yes, you can. Oh, shit. Has he already gone to shut it? Hey, go the fuck away. Seamus, that's the woman's father. Does he know? I need to talk to Varley, but I've got to beat him to the opening, to the thing, to the storm doors, whatever. Oh, wrong button. I opened up an overlay. How do I close it? Apparently shift tilde is like Windows overlay or something. He's looking at the door. What are you doing out here with your spirit camera?
What's taking him so long? Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
I can't ask him about Dara Hunter and this delivery or anything. So tell me about the hedonistic ball. I wouldn't have expected the Manor to put on a party such as that ball. They act so high and mighty, these people. There's not much difference between them and us. They want to get high the same as me. At least I'm honest about it. They just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? No. It wasn't my kind of gathering. Shame. Looked fun from out here.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Where's everyone else and what are they up to? Oh, I've got a real weird one that came to mind. Is it out here? I think it is out here. Wait, is it? No, it's on the back garden area. There's a rainwater barrel that we were able to check. Did nothing earlier, but makes me wonder if now, maybe, after a day's passed, there's some clue dropped into it. If there isn't, it probably won't take me any time to check. It'll just show me 0 time to look. In one of these hallways? No. Take me back to the garden. That also connects to the church grounds I want to check out at some point. Locked, hasn't been open for a while, yada yada. While I was out there... Okay. Can I try and open the doors, even though Doyle appears to be looking right at them? Let's not leave something just because of my assumption. Seems like a perfectly reasonable assumption, but let's not leave something just because of an assumption of mine. I make that mistake far too often. Service door down to the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. The lock is visibly still on it. Do I need to check the supplies to be able to talk with people about them? Various supplies for the event. No. A minute wasted I'll never get back. Garden, garden, garden. Garden, 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 garden. Garden, 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 garden. No one immediately obviously standing here. Is there someone over in this spot here? Hello.
Yeah. If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it seems.
Daryl Hunter used to work for her family long ago, knew her as a kid. She had a photograph of them. It seems close.
Not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days with the Onda Sherlock?
Fuck. They recognized they were being overheard and changed languages.
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing and anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could see. It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Thank you for the heads up, Caroline. Heather, sorry I missed your redeem. Usually I remember to check when I sit down. Let's take care of that before I go any further. What do you win from the Panther wheels? Not the character who's evil from Pokemon's Crystal Panther, All Panthers, Big Panther, Piss Panther, Big Panther. Big Panther, Piss Panther, Crystal Panther, Big Panther, All Panthers. Let's go ahead and arrange these in some special fashion. First of all, we'll build up. We'll build up from your Big Panther. One of the two you want individually. Also, as long as we're here right now, look at how the wrapper from that coffee crisp is trying to escape the trash can. As I was slamming the lid shut, it was like, no! Around the sides. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points to redeem for some lovely Panthers. And you won yourself some goddamn Panthers. Let's add to these numbers with the others you won individually. Your second Big Panther, your individual Crystal Panther, and your individual Piss Panther. So brilliant it can be seen through the Big Panther. Just stunning stuff. Heather's gone too. She went to an appointment. Unfortunate. Nothing I can do about that. I'll be here in the VOD if she ever wants to check her winnings. Let's go ahead and do the All Panthers. Heather, if you can hear this from the future, we all appreciate your All Panthers victory. The complete set. The complete set, complete with motion sickness inducing camera angles. God damn. How does he do this? Is he drone trained? Does he hire a crane for the stream? It's amazing. My God. I didn't know this streamer was a Steadicam operator. Ooh, ah. Thank you so much, Heather. So sorry I got to it a little while after I got back. Was Heather here when I got back? and then I took too long to notice there was a redeem. Oh no, when I remember I saw the anyway, okay, bye. Unfortunate. Well, she had to know she was redeeming it right before leaving, right? All right, let's reset these screens. And then maybe talk to Dara Hunter about the deliveries or something? Or move on. Can I talk to Dara Hunter about the deliveries? Do I need to talk to Dara Hunter about the deliveries?
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I found Mr. O'Meara and Miss McLeod a meeting without the girl's chaperone. They met to discuss the business of marriage. My. I cannot ask him about the supplies. Ask about the catacombs, the maps, the catacombs, the portal. Let's go with hedonistic ball. Can't say I was expecting a party like that. I had the impression Marquess Blake was rather more austere. He usually is. I don't know what possessed him to agree to it, let alone see it all arranged. I never had the impression I knew him all that well, but it seems I know him even less than I thought. Okay. This clandestine meeting, while Miss McLeod stands right there on screen. Seems Miss McLeod slipped off to meet Mr. O'Meara without her chaperone. Without her? But then why have her chaperone here at all? That girl, I swear, she's going about this all wrong. Well, Miss McLeod, anything to say about that? No. The cogs in your mind aren't even turning, I can see. Okay. What about these catacombs? There are tunnels beneath the house. Catacombs, really, filled with skeletons. No, there can't be. I'd know something about something like that. I've been working here for years. I wouldn't have missed. How could I miss that? Alright, maybe you're less useful than I thought.
Right, yeah.
Later. What's up, Koi? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Quick, just peek over here to see if the map tells me anyone of interest is... Oh, when is the first scrying? You're scrying right now. Also, what's up, Barbaricus? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Gonna tap out very soon. Have a lovely night, The Odd. Thanks for being here. The well is back right. I don't know the fastest way to it, but I can find my way there. Yep. You're scrying with Miss Mantovani.
Well, you show me nothing.
It's not going great.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art.
Doing pretty well, glad to hear it.
The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not at first.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one. This should not be hard for me.
None of that. You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
My family, of course. Except... No. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. Leaving them as I did. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. It has been so long, and I am so far from home. Cielo. Is that rain?
Gonna be headed topside soonish. Arc Raiders, I wish you luck. So she isn't the person who was taken away, or she was brought back? Who else has red hair? Finn? Could anyone here carry Finn?
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Confront. Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the Seance's aftermath. That took me a long time to come up with.
Well, you're not...
Another accidental right click. Hell. Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. I tried to left click on the thing to just drag smoothly because I thought I'd have an easier time reading that way. This interface is getting so... I've never tried clicking on that before, and clicking is how you advance things. Like, I get it, but so... Damn it. God damn it. What is the action I need to take now after that discussion? What does she need? What does she need? The culprit. Fia Callahan. Fia believes the well here is of great importance to the land, and that the seance could cause severe damage to the area. She's trying to ward the well, but cannot seem to do it alone. Perhaps I can find someone to help her? Finn! Hey, Wisp, good to see you. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. Finn! Should I talk to you about scrying while I'm here?
Ah, Declan.
Miss Callahan's components. Fia's asked me to see if I can help protect her well as she's struggling to do so alone. It's discussable with her son, not with Finn. Interesting. I can ask her about the long red hair. Well scrying. I've already talked with... No, actually I haven't talked to Fia about it. Let's do this though. Long red hair. Discussable only with the two of them. I found a red hair inside a fallen mask. Does that mean anything to you? Oh, it's not mine if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball. Oh. Hedonistic ball. Skull mask. Protector. Huh. Well scrying. I've heard that you've been known to offer people well scrying. What is that exactly? Well, to put it simply, scrying means looking for answers, or to somewhere you couldn't otherwise see. And wells have a lot of power about them, you know. If you ask a question to one, it might give you answers. If you're lucky, it'll even show you what you're looking for. That's what I do. I ask the well for answers or information. More often than not, it more than provides. Okay.
You take care.
Can I investigate the well? Perform rituals, 16 minutes. What else is going on for the rest of the day? Catholic Mass in the drawing room, lunch, delivery, final hour, stables, Irish mythology in the drawing room. Bar opens. History of religion in the drawing room. There's 1 hour there isn't something special going on. Do I take now to do this? I've got to go check out the church grounds and the catacombs and so on and so forth. Oh boy. Wait, I think that's Maeve de Bruyne that voices her? Where do you know that that actress from? I think we may have time to do this now. I'm not certain. It's only 16 minutes, and maybe it gives us something we use later. Perform ritual. I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. A dash of venom. Oh, do I have the stuff? A dash of venom. I'm not sure I have the stuff. A dash of venom. Orange petals from calendula, candle made of beeswax, runes with Celtic markings, fine-grained sand, the clippings of a dog's nails. Hey, I haven't picked up any of this shit. Why do I have this? Is this what she gave me? Hair from a brown rat, branch from a yew tree, seeds of a flax flower. I think I need to go find Finn or someone to answer the questions about that stuff before we do this. Also, people moved. I think I need to do something to discover the right order.
Ah, Declan.
Miss Callahan's components. Have you had any luck? Not yet. Well, I have faith in you. And Deshelach has me believing this is the right course of action, however unorthodox it might seem. Godspeed, Declan.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Can I ask you about that Andashila?
Declan.
That's also something we heard about with McLeod just a minute ago. However, it looks like I can't. I can ask you about the chimney charm, but I think we already know what we need to about the chimney charm.
You take care.
That's supposed to block someone's magical powers. A little surprised we haven't made a dozen of those. Just to hang about the place, as they might generally offer us protection. A curiosity. Anything changed, obviously, over at the smithing corner of the maze? She was one of the main characters in the Silt Verses, which is a good audio drama horror podcast. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't know about the mass thing. I assume maybe the Protestant church is what that is, and they don't want the Catholics to have mass there. I got no idea. Feels like I should attend all the events I can, as this is my last chance. Well, it's your only chance to attend any of the events that happen during these events. So far, we haven't skipped any, though. It would feel weird to start now, but maybe there are benefits to it. Certainly there's the time gained. McLeod, can I ask you about this Andashila stuff? I've never analyzed you. Should I? It'll only take a minute. Hedonistic ball, clandestine meeting, chaperone, morning cameo, direct water toggle, photograph, their relationship, quinine powder, yada 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 yada. No, I cannot. But tell me about this clandestine meeting. I just wanted to apologize, Miss McLeod, for walking in on you and Mr. O'Mara. It wasn't my intention. Oh, no, it was a stupid idea, really. In all my haste to find a suitor, I should have known better. If you'll forgive me for saying so, miss, you seem a very talented young woman, one with her whole life ahead of her. By the rush. I have to, Mr. Ward. If I don't, then Miss D... It doesn't matter. What matters is I must. Okay.
I'll let you...
Take care.
Let's go to the church grounds. The gate's now open, so I can access the graveyard and the church. I think there's a service on in the church at the moment. Wait, is there? I don't remember seeing that in the timetable. Did I not look closely enough? Hey, Dupree. Mausoleum door. Locked. You gonna turn to look at me? No? One of them will, I swear. These angel statues, they fucking love me.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects. But much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Close. Go looking for a vase, find jars.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten.
Man, this detective has vision.
I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
That's how I feel about everything I'm trying to follow up on.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
These people are yapping.
No. That favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close.
You know, they talk a lot with each other. Like, these two, sometimes these eavesdrops conversations are between people who know each other and have history, and it makes sense they're talking more freely than they do with me. These two don't know each other. Why are they talking so freely with each other? Why don't people talk this way to me? Do I not have a trustworthy face? Clearly someone ate his heart to get the magic genes.
May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
Library topic unlocked, canopic jars. What's that over there? More doors to check. I imagine they're all locked, but maybe I'll take a look at them. I certainly want to go see what the one headstone I can read is. Mary Blake, at a guess? Looks that way. What's the text on it say? Please give me some info. Here lies Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Blake, née Brown, beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. Okay. Mausoleum door. That has no more time, so they're all going to be locked. Okay. Where was my way in here? Here it is. On my way out. Service is happening in the church right now that I was told about. It's because you look like Dracula?
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
A new character enters the mix. And he's from, I don't know, maybe Belfast or something? I've heard an accent like that once before. And I remember being rather struck by what I would say is now being nigh. Do you have to travel far, Father? Yeah, I'll stay for a while.
A word of caution on the whole affair.
Let's have the tickles.
There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so.
It's a very neat little explanation, isn't it?
We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
All from grace.
I should follow him.
6 facts uncovered. Am I gonna eavesdrop on him speaking to his late wife, or is this my first chance to have a conversation with him for once? Let's start with analyze. You turn around so I can take a look at you. Haunted expression. There's a troubled look in his eyes. Tired shoulders. He looks exhausted, and like he's been exhausted for a very long time at that. Proud stature, an open, straight stance, as is so common with the gentry. Pocket watch. Though he might hide it, he is keeping a close eye on the time. No, I want to talk too.
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the séance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marquess. I certainly hope to see you there.
He invited you. I think he'll be there. We're just feeling very awkward, I guess.
Well then, Mr.
Not sure what
Ward,
to say to this fancy
welcome
man.
to my home and to the grand séance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
That had some energy like, enjoy your meal. Oh, you too. So about that ball, I want to start there. If you'll forgive my forwardness, but I was not expecting a gala quite like the one of last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But these things, rituals, I mean, have, well, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the séance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we perform the séance, but we've been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds. Point of no return. Fall from grace. Marcus Blake has seen the family fortunes diminishing in recent times. Okay, the recluse. Walter Blake does not like the company of strangers. Sure. Your son, Walter, he keeps to himself? He is not best suited to life in a hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he is never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. Were you at the bridge game? Yes, I've been trying to spend time with all of the event participants. It was a suitable way to meet many at once. I'm very sociable, a positive butterfly in these situations. I love a party. Do you know who attended? Honestly, no. I could not name them. Sorry. Why are you checking your watch? Keeping an eye on the time, Marquess? The séance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the séance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I am most eager to get to it. So tell me about Mary Blake. I heard of your late wife. My condolences. Did you change the music, sir? You have speakers around this place? My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. But for whom, with no heirs? But then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met. And so the great wheel turns. Have you ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She is my everything. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. You have to excuse me a moment. I have to wipe the dust from my cheeks. I can no longer cry. I mean, look at me. You feel better after a quick spin? Thank you. Now, where were we? The hell? Did you invite Miss Dean? End of the line? Probably asking about all these. Let's keep the ones we're on. So about the end of the line. A fall from grace. Let's ease into it with something else sad. An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers? Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Do you not just spin around when you're sad? I've never tried it. Maybe it would cheer me up. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand, or dare to understand. End of the line. Are there many Blakes left? No. The manor was full once, the family larger, but it is just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. You know, they say everyone is 16th cousins. That sounds like too small a number, but then, you know, geometric progressions, family trees, I suppose it's possible. Some percentage of us are related to Genghis Khan. I can't remember the number. It's impressive. Did you know that Cleopatra lived closer to us in time? Oh, sorry, I'm babbling now, Mr. Ward. The numbers dwindle each generation. Tragedy and marriage into other families. I'd use centrifugal force to get the emotions out. You spin him round? You spin me right round, Declan. Right round like a record used for lucid dreaming. Right round, round, round. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch and is even less likely to return. About Miss Dean's invitation. Did you personally invite Miss Dean to the manor, Marquess? The only guest that was invited was Miss Mantovani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Yes, it's everything I hoped for. So, carriage accident that took your wife from you. Might I ask, what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gofford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came in that day, quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe. But they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the winds strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was... well, she was gone. Pardon me, I must spin again. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. Love a game where we get a Hydro voice acting treat. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. No, this is a game that was written by someone. I think that was intended. Can I discuss that with you? A character in a game. No? More of a Max Payne thing? Okay. Hey, about Lady Wilhelmina Blake and the vase and shit. Does the name Wilhelmina Blake mean anything to you? You know, your relative. You've got paintings of in the house. Does that mean anything to you? Ah, a great aunt of mine, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you're not totally sure. There are a lot of paintings. I don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby, I believe, and no doubt something on her in the library, if you're interested. Surprisingly little on her from him, but okay. Séance contract. Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Mantovani's talents couldn't have come cheap? No, indeed. But for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. And this séance is very important? Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they've come. It's the title of the game. I mean, I'm not aware I'm a character in a game. Or death on Halloween entirely coincidental. It will be one of the most important nights in history. Oops. Must be a great privilege to be the Marquess of Doon.
It is, but I cannot lie, the title means less nowadays. Also, I like big butts. The family is smaller, the holdings smaller still. It is my hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their parts in reinvigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. What if Walter turns out just being like a normal kid? You know? I mean, he can't be. He's rich and he's had these experiences. What if he gets something close to a normal life and someday he's bringing some nice woman back here years later? Let's assume that Marquess Jonathan's going to be dead by then, probably during the seance tonight, whatever I do. And he has to explain all this shit to someone later, like, oh, geez, yeah, it's got kind of a haunted air about it. Let me tell you a bit about my family. Oh, buddy. Come in, let's do this over dinner. It'll take some time, probably like 21 minutes at least. You're a wizard, Walter. In history? What's he expecting to happen? The grand seance. If what he says happens, happens. If what everyone's expecting, it will be important. So, yeah, let's go through, you're an important figure. Let's go through some stuff that are basics that I don't sometimes worry about. Tired shoulders. You look to be carrying the world on your shoulders, Marquess. These last few years have not been easy, but that will all be in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away. Haunted expression. You seem worried. Is everything all right? Do I now? I suppose it is fair to say that I have a lot riding on this event. Once it is done, it will be nice to return to the way things were and relax for a spell. The Fae. Can you tell me anything about the Fae? I know the workers on the land leave out tribute to them and blame them when the crops go wrong. When a person goes missing, it's often blamed on them too, or when a child has an accident. The seance itself, Blake Manor, the map of the region, map. Might I ask how much of this area belongs to you and your family? I'm unsure anymore. We owned quite a lot long time ago. Some has been sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records, but I'd have to go and search them. The washerwoman. When I arrived, I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I have seen this woman, but she is no woman. She is a specter. I see her across the manor more now as the place fills and the hour draws near. Sometimes I think she is Mary, but no. That fucking device. What can you tell me about that fucking device in the atrium? The gauge? It was built for this event. It is a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil. Who built it? I've got follow-up questions. Thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that's no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Montavani will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however. Nope, can't ask him more. Grand Seance. Seance is a strange event to host. How did that come to be? I lost my wife a few years ago, a carriage accident. It was a difficult time for me. It was the abruptness with which she was taken. So much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me get on this path. Yeah, you're on a path to healing for sure. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part in forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manor, and so that is what I offer up. Hauntings. It is likely the time of year, the event, playing with my mind, but I could swear I've seen things, figures in the distance. There have been reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds as far back as my family has held it. Certainly I have encountered the occasional oddity myself. What do I think they are? In truth, I do not know. Are they even real? Well, on that, all I can say is the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have no other explanation. Hopefully tonight we'll find out for certain. I didn't know we were allowed to badger high nobility this much. They're not that high anymore. They had to turn their castle into a manor and their manor into a hotel. Mr. Ward, are you always this inquisitive? It's like talking to a toddler. He looks like a certain painter. Tell me about timetable. Anything interesting planned for today?
The Séance? Oh, tonight's the silent dinner. That makes more sense. Are the silent dinner and séance not enough for you, Mr. Ward? Certainly I expect they will keep me busy much of the day. I will make time for Mr. Coventry's talk, however. It's always interesting to hear an outsider's perspective on one's home. And finally, Blake Manor. Has the manor been open to the public for long? I took over the titles and lands when my father died in the mid-1860s. The manor was over 200 years old by then and needed much work. But the famine did not leave a lot of spare funds, so I opened the place as a hotel to help finance the renovations. This was in the spring of 1870. The work is never ending, so we stay open, but it wasn't for that reason alone. It's nice to have people here, as I say, I'm very social. When I was young, there were more of us. Would you care to play bridge? I look forward to our lunch. I just enjoy a good chat. And I'm told in my grandfather's time and before that, there were many families under the roof. It was not made to sit here idle. It is good for the house to have life in it. Okay. Oh my god, I've been on the evidence tab. I swore that would happen earlier. Oh my god, there's so many people I wanted to ask about others. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're not doing all of these, but god damn it. I predicted this. It still hurts. It hurts more. Evelyn Dean? Have you spoken much with Miss Dean? She left before we'd had a chance to be introduced. Shame. I gather she's quite the woman and a capable practitioner of her art. Walter Blake. I've not yet had the pleasure of meeting your son. Nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think this event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. It's bad enough that I have strayed down this path. If my wildest dreams come true and I see my wife, then I will be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. But he is just a boy. I fear what seeing her like that might do to him, or not seeing her. That too would be hard on him. I would do anything to protect that boy, and so I have ordered him to stay in our residence until this whole ordeal is over. You leave keys to your residence around anywhere? Anyone else I should ask about? Of this guy here? People are the only items we have left after all the other questions we asked. Fia's from this area. He might know something about her. Finn is he's from this area, right? Or did he travel? Where'd you hear about Montavani? I think I know everything I need to about Montavani, though. God, I don't know what to ask about, if anything. Not sure. Not sure.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Profile the Marquess, investigate the Blake residence, meet him for lunch, motivation for the séance. He told me his motivation for the séance. But okay. I don't think any of these will immediately take place in conversation with him, apart maybe from the outside chance that asking him to talk about Miss Montavani makes him reveal something. I think those will have to come over lunch or later or something. Am I supposed to have lunch with him in the next hour or at 1? I think the other day lunch was at 1. Yeah, lunch is at 1. There's Catholic Mass in a minute here. Anything else I want to do in the time remaining? Let's go back in the church. Is everyone still in there? Can I talk to anyone there? Can I meet the Reverend and ask him 1 or 2 things? God, ask him how many buttons one needs on a shirt. You want to talk to him about buttons? You should see, was it Quinn's outfit? He does it a lot, though. That's just normal now. That's not evidence of anything. I'm not even writing them down anymore, these ghosts. Dude, the rest of them, though, have... Actually, no, there's 1 or 2 that have looked like some strange desiccated ghoul, right? But that one had like a clawed hand and no clothes on and so on. A lot of the ones I've seen have been like a person in a shawl, I feel like, or some even normally dressed people. That one did seem a bit different. Dupree, what are you doing here? Is there something new to ask you? Do I care? What's going on? Are you just admiring the craft? Never analyzed Dupree? No, I analyzed Dupree. Didn't I? I can analyze him again? Didn't I analyze Dupree? Yeah. That did cost me a minute. Is that a glitch?
Hello again, my friend.
Huh? Huh. Huh. Are you not at the ball? I can't ask you about the ball? Huh. Oh, sorry, it's the first that I haven't selected. What did you think of that, man? I'm clear. It took something out of me, clearly. What'd you make of last night's ball? Why, it wasn't dissimilar to Mardi Gras back home. Less soulful, but when you are as homesick as I find myself to be, it was a welcome distraction. Did you spot the quartet? Apparently, that four-piece were killed here over 100 years ago by the Marquess of the time, so nobody else would hear how finely they played. They just placed some instruments and let those lost souls find them. Quite macabre, but also fascinating. Library topic unlocked Mardi Gras. Alright, good talking with you.
I've taken enough of your time.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
I turn to you now that procrastinated schoolwork has been completed. Well done. Have we caught the spooky ghost yet? Not yet. Were you here for the ball? Lots happened. Yeah, we had a bad trip. A real bad trip. Now there's some fucking buttons. Is that Hisham over there? It is. Oh, so it happens to other people too. She's still standing there facing where she was talking to Omera and he's gone. Just like when I'm caught on the hour and people leave conversation with me. I'm glad it's not just me that happens to. Can I go inside here and look around before the mass starts? What's up, Coventry? What's up, Coventry? Blake is still over there. That scare it? Reverend's gone. It's fine. That's fine. This altar cross looks as if it was made of gold. Might well be, I suppose. Baptismal font. Votive stand. Bibli. The Bible, written in English. It's open to on 2 Corinthians 4:18. So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but on what is unseen, since what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. I can investigate every little thing back here, or most of them, but I don't really see a reason to. Who do you think is running the Catholic Mass? Synod is Gnostic, which is not a subset of Catholic, I don't believe, pretty sure, because he's talked about the Catholics. As if he wasn't one. A priest? Who? Don't laugh at his Cotton Hill cosplay. He misunderstood fancy dress as well. Did the whole Cotton Hill cosplay. Now he's worn to church in the morning. Have we passed the silent dinner yet? I thought we had. We have not.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there? Have you seen something?
Have you not?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
I saw a snarling fucking ghoul, okay? It was like the cover to an Iron Maiden album. How are you unsure?
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
On the other hand, McLeod has been drugged and Lau is drugging her, so she might just be like, oh yeah, no, I'm sort of uncertain too, to make her feel like nothing's weird.
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright.
Was her costume for the ball? A fancy mask, just an eyes wide shut mask, sadly. Other people had cooler costumes, but nothing like what we were hoping for. Then the drugs hit though, and people turned into wild stuff.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
This is where that rain barrel was. It's not. Where was that fucking rain barrel? Not down here either. This is the Blake residence. I assume I can't go this way right now. Leads perhaps to the Blake private residence. The hinges are rusted over. It hasn't seen use in some time. Kick it. You didn't say it was locked. Just go for it. Kick it. This goes to the ballroom. Can I go into the ballroom from here? Now that the event is done, is the ballroom open? Oh! Can I search for the secret door to the catacombs? This was the one. Enter. Should I go to mass first? It's a timed event. Probably won't take the full hour. I probably should. Make a save here. What's back, Heather? Good to see you. How's it going, all? It's going interestingly. We've been asking people about the ball and what they thought. Are they just using plumbing pipes for this? That, like, fit together in the middle. And just sort of the simple... These are weird chandeliers. People have been weirdly calm about it, generally. Caroline, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. You get yourself no Panthers there. Gray Panther. It's already there because we left off on all Panthers last time. Crystal. All. Crystal, gray, all. You've got it. Why is there no sound from the game? Guess I'll have to provide it. Did you ever know your Crystal Panthers? You're very pretty but overpriced. But you've become a meme for viewers on my channel. They spin the wheel because they think you're nice. I dare you, they're worth every penny. You didn't spend those pennies. Such incredible stuff. Was Crystal in Gray? It was Crystal in Gray. Hell yeah. Let's focus on Crystal and Gray. Up, up, and away, Big Panther. Your planet needs you, Grape Panther. Away, away, Piss Panther. And let's go. Like they're dancing. Prepared to enter a twirl, paw to paw. Dancing almost cheek to cheek. Such beautiful animals. Incroyable. Just amazing. We know so little of these strange creatures. There's just no funding to study them. Not after buying them. They're so expensive, there's no money left for study. And you won the Crystal Panther twice. Let's get a good look down the other side, too. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points, the H-Bugs, rather, Caroline, for the Crystal Panthers. I hope you and everyone like your winnings. Thank you so much. Love them so much, honestly. What a great investment. I'm glad you do. Again, you didn't have to make the investment, but I am glad. Honestly glad people like them. So Panther. Much wow. Beep. Reset. Reset wheel. Reset wheel. Reset wheel. Reset wheel. Great. Okay. I invested my bits. While I'm here, there's nothing in the drawing room right now, right? Oh no, that's where the mass is being held. Yeah, the mass. Oh.
The body of Christ.
Maybe Gnosticism is just a subsect of Catholicism. My mistake.
Amen.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought... No, Father.
Then, be on your way now. God bless you.
Is that on the gramophone, or do some of the guests just have really amazing voices?
Thank you, Father.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Sure. Is there something I want to contemplate while I am here? The missing guests, the burning man, why am I still here? The missing guests, plural, as in those missing from this service, not Evelyn Dean? The burning man, our brother. Why am I still here? I think the burning man? Hunter, how big is your arm getting from lifting the chonk there? Oh, I've got fucking, like, pythons on this arm from all that work. That is one positive. Burning man.
Was it Eamon I saw last night in that cell? Do I carry him around with me? A manifestation of my guilt. I cannot. He wasn't real, was he? No, it must have been the drugs. I saw a lot of apparitions last night, most of which meant nothing to me. It was likely just the atmosphere of this place. Twisted, amplified by the drugging. Yes, that must be it.
And now, the Mass has ended.
You didn't even say anything.
You may go in peace.
5 facts uncovered. That those 5 attendees are Catholic. I go back into the drawing room and talk with anyone. Look at their cleaning after the Mass. The investigation is more important, so I'll leave them to it. Alright, when it becomes important, their Catholicism has been noted in my I just didn't take note of everyone there. I saw Joyce, I saw Murphy. I don't know who else was there. Synod, obviously. Think Burning Man is a festival? I don't think gramophones at the time even had this level of quality. There must be a choir in the next room. Okay. Got most of the hour remaining, and really ominous music here in this room. I need to talk to Varley. I need to this. I need to that. Show me the timetable again. Delivery final hour stables. Can I get into the fucking stables so far? Who do I know the schedule for? Hisham's in the graveyard. Antavani's in the drawing room. Wait, she went to the Catholic Mass? I didn't note anyone else. Huh. Interesting. Hunter, you showed up at communion. There wasn't much Mass left. I was only a few minutes late, though. They didn't wait for me. Dicks. Varley's not here. I already forgot about the secret door. I have not. I think the secret door goes directly to the catacombs, though. Which is where I ultimately want to be, but I want to know a way into the basement, too. You're back. The door's open. See, there's a scene to be found. I went to a Catholic Mass with my aunt a couple of years ago, and they were doing communion, so I asked if I could do it. And she said they don't let you if you're not Catholic, which I found interesting. Will they check your card? What's happening there?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting there since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
If the staff are all busy with the delivery, then this might be my best chance to search in there. Where they're taking the stuff from the delivery to. Still, let's go. You only have 9 stamps on your confirmation card. It takes 10 to do communion. East Annex. Tray. Private residence. Is the private residence open from down here? Looks like I need a different, probably more specific key. A tray of untouched food. It's cold, so it's been here a while. Somebody's coming. The people I knew were coming down here.
Are you dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the séance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Ah, sick. All right, let's go.
Search the storeroom. Laundry room. Listen. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Anything obviously seem interesting here? Basement corridor. A different one to where I entered. A rack of chemicals. Let's look at that. A rack of various liquids, mostly different cleaning agents. Yeah, that makes sense. Though there's a chemical bench added to the evidence. It's good I checked that. St. Bridget's Cross. Crib. Murphy. Crib for a small child. The name Murphy is inscribed on the foot of it. Does that just mean it's like a Murphy bed? Does it fold? No, it's got to be Saoirse, right? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay. But not here. What do I have for a map down here that I'm walking around this place? Just question marks and stuff. Okay. It's bigger than I thought. What do these question marks mean? Let's go see one. So that would be storeroom. Listen, I need the key from here. So we'll come back for that. But what's the question mark over here mean? Oh? I can't get past these boxes. I should come back later. Maybe they'll be gone when the delivery is finished. Let's get the key. They just stand there for an hour? That's how people in this place work, yeah. Time moves differently in rural Ireland. General goods, the granary. Irish whiskey, herbs and spices. Highest quality. Yada yada. Yiddy yaddy. Oh, I can move this. Except, yeah, I can move this. It takes no time either. So I assume this gate, this door, a lockup for precious items. It's locked. It's locked up. I see the keys. There's a ring of keys inside. The other gate is open, but it's blocked by all sorts of boxes and trolleys. I'll need to push the trolleys aside and scramble around if I want to get inside. Can do. Sokoban. Hey, the crouch button is necessary for the first time. I saw a little bit of red there, not what that was. Use piano? Maybe not. Just now. That's some fucking gameplay right there. Keys. Set of keys. A key for the basement entrances, a key to the men's dormitory, the master key for the southwest bedrooms. We can go to Coventry and Finn's bedrooms. Southwest corridor. As far as I remember, that's Mr. O'Finn's and Mr. Coventry's rooms. That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. Hang on. Clipboard, newspaper, gin, chalkboard. This looks like stuff I already know, but... just in case. Storage map, detailing where certain categories of items are kept. Not important. An inventory of stored goods. Apparently not important. A local paper. Nothing of note in it. There's not much left. Alright, now let's get out of here.
They'll know I was here.
Such a gamer. Men's dormitory. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like Owen's inside. This is where the staff sleep. Fuck, dude. You don't even have individual rooms? Jeez. Sucks working here. Notebook, nightstand, scrap paper. Scrap of paper. There's a series of 6 symbols on it, but some seem to have been scratched out in frustration. I can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Dara must be experiencing the dreams as well. Magic book. A book of incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. The charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he has done? Burned piece of paper. Must have fallen from the stove. The writing says, "Why can't I remember? Have to protect that poor lass. My baby." Then, what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols, but some of them are lost to the charring. Huh. Space is detective vision, not jump. Hi. Okay. Sketches. What's this? He's been making maps of the grounds. Is this Seamus's place? Handkerchief. What's this? A handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? Sinnott drew these symbols. For Doyle? This is by Doyle's. He works with Doyle secretly. Yes. Gonna have to look back a ways to find it, but he did. Did not he? Where are they? Ah. Okay. Dots. Prince ... What a strange box. I recognize the symbol on top from somewhere. What do these other symbols mean? Wonder if I can get it open. Dots. Prince ... Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Sinnott and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible.
I found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests, so I may free us all from the Black Iron Prison.
Interesting. Just shut that. Sketching materials, a Gnostic Bible. I mean, I already knew these things about him, but... A Bible. No, wait. This is no ordinary Bible, it's a Gnostic Bible. Whatever that means. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for an overview of the faith. Sketching materials. Pencils and other some such. Can't look in that case. Trunk. Travel plans. A map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Wardrobe. Pile of books, clothes, shoes. What size are your shoes, bud? average, also known as medium. Books, travelogues, and other guides to Europe. Between this and the map, it seems Mr. Doyle is quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. Alright, I moved rather fast. Are there other things I should check? Boots. Larger than average boots. Good to know. I did look in here. I didn't look at anything specifically, but I did look at the magic book. I mean, none of the rest is going to matter, right? Waistcoat, change of clothes, brandy, bottle of good quality brandy, sure. Evidence, bottle of alcohol? Okay. Love the word tome. It's great, right? Stream of consciousness approach to journaling, it seems. Coats. Pair of coats. One smells of sugar and oats, hunter. The other smells of something foul, like burnt weeds. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. It seems to come from a brother in the Horseman's Word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
I take it I'm at a point where I can do that now? Other letters. A number of letters from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter. They're not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familial and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. Just in case I hadn't discovered that by now, they give me that. Great. Nightstand. Note. A note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. You'll do something about this? I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Dara? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done to blind me. It's Lau doing that. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I'm more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, Dara, you have to stop her, by any means. So this is why Mr. Hunter put that charm in Miss Dean's room. You must care a great deal for Miss McLeod. And a book? What book? Carmilla by Sheridan Le Fanu. Interesting. Possibly, it's just what he enjoys, but interesting. Alright, anything I've missed here? The painting I should check just in case. Hello. Oh no, that's scrap paper. I checked. That looks like a stain of something liquid on the carpet, but it's not. And I investigated. And I believe it's everything but this picture. I suspect this was placed here by the maid. Alright, what hypothesis am I supposed to form? It's about Dara, right? Dara Hunter's goal is to blank blank from blank. I don't like these ones right beside each other. Alright. Is to bind Miss Dean to protect. I think we're on the right path. Miss McLeod from harm. Horses. Harm. I'm back, baby. My own sight left me for a bit, but I'm on top now.
Just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Never actually read Carmilla. I'm a fake vampire fan. What's this door over here? Ah, right. Yeah. And the key I got doesn't open this. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go... where's that escape? Okay, but... I'm gonna have to wait for them to move before I do anything. There's a lot to check out. Ooh, maybe I should come down the West Tower. Do you think I get in trouble with them if I walk this way? Maybe I go come down the West Tower and see what's happening. Maybe that, maybe that, maybe that. Oh, the run of the basement at last, Samantha. At last! That feels like big progress. I haven't even gone in and explored the catacombs carefully yet. Alright, I need the west tower. My way to the west tower is atrium this way? Way more to this game than I thought. I admit, I expected there to be some changes between yesterday and today. Things inaccessible until they happened to change whatever tomorrow. I did not expect that ball and how much everything has changed today. In that sense, there's a lot more to this than I thought. Alright, I'm blocked off. They can't see me. Why can't I look at the statue? Statue of the Virgin Mary with a devotional candle lit beside it. Unsurprisingly, this iconography in the basement is strongly Catholic, unlike the rest of the manor, which is Protestant. Unsurprisingly, the iconography in the basement is strongly Catholic, unlike the rest of the manor, which is Protestant. Unsurprisingly. I've never been sure what tensions this causes in a place like this, but if the statue is somewhat in the open, along with the Catholic being allowed, then the Marquess must not be too sore on the subject. Huh. Unsurprisingly. I guess it's unsurprising that if there's going to be a Catholic one, thing is down here. Manager's quarters. Oh, I need a different key to get into Varley's. Fuck. Wine cellar? Well, let's waste some time in the wine cellar. Feels very prison-like. Great. Crate of wine. Fine crates of wine. So many wines. Bannons and Coonan. Wines, barrels, casks. Hello there. Logbook. A logbook of inventory in which casks have been opened and when. Okay. Candelabra. A wine list. Do you bring people down here to see it? A combination lock to get into where the real nice ones are, or something more sinister? A wine rack that I can inspect? I don't know about all this. It looks like a guide to the vintages is kept here. That is evidence. Madeira Cercial Bastardo Chateau Lafitte Chateau Sudirat Brahim Kassab Cercia, I don't know how to pronounce any of these. Chateau Lafitte Rothschild Apostelvane Chateau Margaux Tokaji Imperial. A bunch of 4 digits, but no reason any one of them should open this. Right? Right? Can see no reason to expect that. Why is this wine rack? A room for more wine in this place than the hotel could ever possibly need. Barrel. I'm sort of wondering if any one of them might have any info I need. If they have a different, like, name. Look, use. I mean, you say use, let's hit you. A tapped barrel. That's not use, that's look. But alright. Game. Let's get out of here. Hydra, you should play through the Nancy Drew games on stream. Ah, yes, I forgot for a minute about the troubles. Servants' hall. Listen, can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. What's the servants' hall? Where they eat and so on? Yes, and relax. Upright piano. China cabinet. Staff rota. Devotional, which I can use. A china cabinet. I can look at the hearth, which has generally been a useful thing. In other places, the trolley. I saw that trolley elsewhere before. Books to see here. The lantern, the notice board, the clipper. Show me the notice board. A note stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. Guests are going to need a lot of help. They're going to be fucked up. Okay, everyone needs to be here. An advertisement for a local dance happening next week. Seems not everyone's pulling their weight down here. It says clean up your dishes. A shopping list. A list of local tradesmen addresses in case of repairs. Calendar from a local business. Coleman & Co.'s Cashmere Bouquet Soap. A strange note. I wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. Wine. That's Apostle Vein written backwards. I know, don't push my luck, but I think I just figured something out. Oh, quickly, one more thing in the servants' quarters. Also, there's more doors down here. Women's dormitory. I think I just figured something out. Alright, there's nothing thrown away. On the table, there's a newspaper and a meal. There's a cup of tea. I can check the rug. I think this must have been a brighter color in its younger days. No, look underneath it. That's why I clicked it. How dare you? Hearth? Fire has its work cut out for it, heating a room this big. Okay, I think I've burnt too much time in here now. I am guessing Apostle Vein is the number, and I bet it's backwards, the same way it's written backwards there. The wine cellar again. Bedtime night all. Don't go solving everything without me. Have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out, Shira. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Apostle Vine. 1787, so 7871. Notes, glass, bottle. Key. Give me the key. A small key. Small enough to go unmissed, one would hope. The label says manager's quarters. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on. No, hang on. What do they think of the wine? A list of places in the manor all struck off. Is somebody looking for something? That's not evidence. I would love to know where they've looked and it's not. There's a red film at the bottom of this glass. The remains of a bottle of port. All right. Now we need to use our flash powers to get out of here. Who just closed all those doors? We still have to go to Coventry and Finn's room sometime today. Lunch is just about to start. Honestly, it feels like I should just skip lunch and investigate all these new places that I've unlocked. It really does. Alright, where should I pass the minute and doing what? Who fucking knows? Don't know if there's anything useful. I can't confront Dara as he's in the basement where I'm not supposed to be. Even though now I can. Now I'm able. Now I have that power! Let's go see if there's anything new that I can ask, Dr. Callahan about, what with him being out by the stables with his spirit camera he takes everywhere. Let's go see that weird guy. Is the rain barrel over here? No, it wasn't. I don't remember. Maybe it was. I don't care. Skip lunch, but Mr. Blake was so... Oh, right, it's with Mr. Blake. I can't skip that. I might be able to steal his key and get into his house. Good point. Alright, what the fuck's going on here, guy?
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbosa, it's nothing at all. Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
What if you get hungry? It's a good point. It's a good point. Having this ominous music in the background is terrifying me. For me, who's up doing stuff at 3 a.m. What'd you think of the ball? Miss Callahan's components? Miss Callahan's components. Can you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? 100 things, Mr. Ward, but only one that matters: modernity. The Séance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help.
I have to be on my way.
The hour changes.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Lunch approaches. What happens if he takes a picture and the ghost is like strangling the person or farting in their face or something other than posing? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't sound like a good omen, obviously. I guess the big question is, what does he do in terms of, does he tell them? Does he show them? Is he like, oh, that didn't come out. Sorry to waste your time. I was just, no. Sometimes it just, doesn't work. Have a good one. Right? I don't know. I assume we're having lunch in the dining room. What's up? Blake. I want to make sure he's here. Yes, he's in the dining room. Okay. Save here. I got so many keys now. I gotta be careful that my pockets don't jangle as I sit down at lunch with him, or he might begin to suspect.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
I'm very special. What do you think about that, Varley?
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
You won't let me have any satisfaction for this victory, will you? Not a bit of it.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor. You will join me for lunch then?
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
Evelyn Dean, brother, the tenants stay silent. I sort of want to say brother because I want to learn more about our brother. I don't want to say Evelyn Dean because I don't feel I should trust this guy. The tenants. That doesn't sound like it would open up a real useful... I'm here to look at all of your other guests. You're comfortable with me staying and investigating them, right? I think brother might also... And stay silent's just a bit weird. I think maybe he would make an assumption like, no, I understand, I feel the same way, and just keep talking. But I think I want to say brother because it seems like another equally safe answer, perhaps, to not arouse his suspicions. And I, the player, want to hear more about Eamon if we'll give it in this conversation.
I lost my, brother, Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
I stopped after a blaze took him. I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go. I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
I'm not the only one with ADHD here.
But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event.
Now I got a big piece of dust in my eye.
I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the Séance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Why is your personal fancy table so near the kitchen? I can hear everything going on in there.
The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Is that what a silent dinner is? We're having a silent dinner so everyone can eat, they imagine, well, maybe in this place, with the spirit of their dead relatives? You have had a tough time, haven't you? It's going to be okay, buddy. I'm going to ruin the seance for you, but it's going to be okay in the long run. Yeah, sure.
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come.
Oh man, now I feel bad for this aristocrat.
Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Alright. Well. Alright. Now what? We got time left in the hour. Catacombs? Quick check to see if Dara Hunter is outside of the basement now, but I expect he's not. Still shown there. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Catacombs. We're hoping to find... Oh god, there's a lot. Let me remind myself. We're hoping to... find something suitable to play the tune. Oh, find something suitable. Find something suitable. I must find something on which to play Miss Hisham's melody. Maybe the actor playing the music will summon the vase. We've seen 2 pianos. One of them was in the basement. Where she's been trying to get. The other, I don't know. I feel like it's a bad idea to play it in the basement right now while they're down there. But, okay, maybe it's not the catacombs. Maybe that's in the basement. And that's about finding an instrument. Okay. Okay. So maybe that's not catacombs. Joyce? I've got a fucking idea. What was your thing even? What did he even say? Mrs. Joyce felt it was her God-given duty to stone Mantovani to death, but she did not want to do this. I've convinced her to be more open-minded about the other's beliefs, and she's willing to try to experience something suitable. But I don't know, like... what the fuck? Current focus of tone. I don't know what the fuck. Fia Callahan. For you, I need something modern to help you out? Fia believes the well here is of great importance. Yeah. Find someone to help her. Investigate room 9, protect the well. Oh yeah, it unlocked more investigation in her room and in Dr. Callahan's room. So that might not have anything to do with the catacombs. McLeod and Lau do. So I guess I'm just going there for McLeod and Lau. Mrs. Lau has handed over a map of the catacombs she stole from Miss Dean. She asks I search for the blackmail material on her and Miss McLeod. Maybe that is the only thing we're going to the catacombs for. But I'm sure there's more information in the catacombs than just that. Let's go to the catacombs while we have much of this hour remaining. The only thing else I can think to spend much of an hour on would be investigating those 2 rooms, but I want to do this. Those 2 rooms being Finn's and Coventry's. Combing the cats? If that's what it takes to solve this mystery. If That's what it takes. Better than combing the desert? I said comb the desert. I'm combing the desert. What about you guys? We ain't found shit. This place is sobering. Can you even tell I'm turning on detective vision now and then? Even my pills can't make this fun. It's locked, but it looks like it was recently used. This looks to be the area marked on the map Mrs. Lau gave me. Wonder who might have the key. Find the key for... oh, shit. Is there anything else to be discovered down here as long as I'm hanging out? Hello. I know how it works. It's just work with me right now, Airman. Yeah. Calm down, Dooley. I don't think it's another ghost, Detective McQueen. It was just the way he moved, so sudden and, well, moving at all is horrifying. Yeah, I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Dark Side Detective. Find Detective McQueen and Officer Dooley. Okay. Cute. That's funny. I was actually worried that was going to add to my mind map evidence for a second there. Wouldn't have known what the fuck to do with that. I can't go ahead and check every door. It's not allowed. I can't take the lantern. This is where I came in, right? Hey! What the hell?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
It was just a reference to another game. You know, it's sweet the way indie devs support each other. Or maybe that was an earlier game by the people that made this, but it's nothing to do with the Aeon and Gnosticism, sorry to say, Sinnott.
No. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Letters to Mr. Doyle from Father Sinnott. Sounds like the two are plotting something related to, I'm unsure what, a ritual perhaps, hedonistic ball, catacombs. Tell me about this correspondence, guy. Do you know Mr. Doyle? Outside of this event, this place?
What an odd question. What makes you ask that, I wonder? Oh, Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. And so our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It's his life, his choice.
Yeah, but... Anyway. Catacombs. What brought you to the catacombs?
I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward, but I am searching for something. An entity called an Aeon. Though you might think of it as an angel of sorts, I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping these catacombs will lead me to it.
Hang on a sec. Were you at the ball last night, Father?
I was. I assume you too ingested whatever you were given, you party people? Is reverb better? I'm not sure. Yes, I think reverb is better.
I did, but not knowingly.
You may save your confessions. You saw then? The pretense was dropped. We saw through this black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. Would that they understood what we've witnessed, then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas, for them, it was all party games, and so they remain lost.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Noticing a distinct lack of body is for this being a catacomb. Did a Google, apparently those characters are from Dark Side Detective, which is made by the same devs in 2017. Oh, thank you. That's a cool Easter egg for all the Dark Side Detective fans. Okay, this is where I came in. So, having run around in a weird circle like that, I missed the guard room, which appears open according to the map. Should be somewhere around here. No one in the moment. Nothing to investigate here, interestingly. Pegs for keys, but none present. Okay. And then this is blocked. And directly opposite that, there's a path I didn't walk, isn't there? Hello. Where am I on the map now? Oh, this is where I thought I was going. This is where I was looking at and I was wrong about. And cell 7, that's the right one, but it's green, but it's not green because it's locked. Why is it showing green? Cell door. No luck, of course, locked. Okay. This is not where I entered. Where else are the catacombs connected to? I imagine the church grounds? Oh. This is a statue of one of the seasons. Which is it, in case that's important? A woman, arm drawn across her body as if to keep out chill winter herself. Huh. Alright then. Well, I think we should go investigate Mr. Coventry's room for the moment. I need to find a key. Look for that symbol. Maybe I should go to the manager's office. Unless your voice acting is so good since I've known you in every game. If I may ask, is your job related to voice acting? No. I don't have a day job right now. This is all I do. This and editing videos. Check out highlight videos on my second channel, Samantha. RX Hydro Highlights. And most recently, I just did an office admin job for the circus. But no, I've never done any voice acting, not professionally. In fact, I'm not sure I've even done anything you'd call voice acting for comedy stuff since coming to the city as an adult and doing comedy and things. Last time I remember doing any sort of focused voice acting work, you know, not just silly voices during stream time, was as a kid, as I've talked about before. We found that all the files for voices and stuff in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were just loose in a folder in the games install location. And so I had friends over one afternoon and we recorded all of our own party members. And I did this like dwarven leader. I remember a friend of mine did this warlock obsessed with tentacles and things. You know, we wrote up comedy lines and all recorded them. No, I've never done any professionally. Exactly, I'm sparkling unemployed. Let's go check Coventry's room. This giant elk skull keeps appearing in my dreams. This elk skull must be dated 10,000 years or more? This is paleontology? Really? This is like an extinct elk. It's so big. Okay. obsessed with tentacles. Was it exactly the jokes we did in that recording session? Yeah. One of us. All right, let's go see if I can search through Coventry's room. I am interested in that more than Finn's, though I'm interested in Finn's, especially as he might be the person who was taken away. But the thing we need to be successful at the game, to any degree, is to understand Evelyn Dean's disappearance, and Coventry is way more important for that. A painter. Nothing immediately, obviously, wild to investigate. Let's look around. Letters. A letter instructing that, on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. Cufflinks. Single cufflink. Where's its counterpart? I know where. Book. Clothes. Newspaper. Clothes. Rug can't be checked. Under bed can't be checked. Stationery. Book. Dressing table. Schedule. Mr. Coventry's schedule for the weekend. I've noted his movements in my timetable. I think this might be the first time you can ever get into his room. So out of curiosity, do they give you any information about what he's doing in previous days? Given I don't think you could ever get it in time for it to be of use. Yeah, they do. Interesting. I could definitely be wrong. There might absolutely be a way to get it that I totally missed. Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. Pills. A small supply of sleeping pills. I can't judge. I once did a campaign where we all played characters from ghost stories. I got to be Momoko. Also, another one is a paladin devoted to Dionysus. Are you not familiar with the great Irish elk, largest deer species ever and went extinct like 10,000 years ago? Not exact. I mean, I remember there was the age of the great mammals, the giant mammal, the incredibly stupidly super giant sloth. So I'm not surprised by it. I might have heard of it. I didn't know it was the great Irish elk. That doesn't ring a bell at all. It's weird the hotel has something that probably should be in a natural history museum on the wall, but they probably dug it up on the grounds at some point, I guess. 12-foot span or so on the antlers, and the biggest one, fucking huge. That one only looked like maybe 10 at most, but that's still massive. And it's hard to tell the size of people. Have you noticed how small they look or how big the chairs look during lunch and dinner and stuff? Various unfinished paintings. He has a talent, no doubt. Making rings. They're shit, these paintings. Portrait of a lady. Is this Miss Dean? This is unexpected. No, it's quite expected, though it does make more mundane sense of her visiting. She's clothed. Painting supplies. Various painting supplies. History book, local book. History book. A book on the Blake family and the Manor. It's been well read and annotated. A book on this region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked out in it. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. Have I searched everything it seems I should search while I'm here in this room? Newspaper? A local newspaper talking of the death of Mary Blake in 1894. Does the mind map say continue to search his room, or have I searched his room enough? Where are you, Coventry? Dionysus Paladin sounds fun as hell. Or a player might write it down for replays. We don't have enough fantasy art of giant deer creatures with trees for antler. Could we ever have enough? I agree, we don't have enough. Interestingly, there's nothing over here as to leads. Interestingly. Huh. Mr. Coventry has brought surprisingly little with him to remember his wife by. There's nothing in Mr. Coventry's room that would suggest he has loved ones past or present. Perhaps he placed them elsewhere. And he's been researching the Blake family. Something about leaving his money to Walter Blake. Is he a member of the Blake family? And he knows it, but maybe the Blake family doesn't know? Something like that? Well, there might be something in this room we've yet to uncover, but I sort of doubt it. Because the stuff I haven't searched are like his clothes, seemingly innocuous books. So I think we'll leave this for now and come back later if we have to. I imagine we'll uncover more talking to him with some of the new subjects we've opened. However, with the remainder of this hour, if he's not in his room, I think we'll check Finn's room now. There's something going on in the next hour, right? No, delivery final hour, there isn't. There isn't. That's good. Listen, can't hear anything. Enter. What in heaven's name? This room will be fun. Why is that red? Did he soak this in blood? I can't investigate that. I guess there are bigger fish to fry, but it seems important in a weird way. I'm focusing on the wrong things. Let's start with that. The staff. I can't look at the circle separately. Staff. This is Mr. O'Finn's circlet. I didn't even see that. And that's his staff. Oh, this is a writing system. This is done on like the edges of stones? Is it just for counting or is it for writing? I think it's for writing. And I can't remember if it's been deciphered at all, but this is a real thing, I'm pretty sure, that I've seen pictures of etched around the corner of a stone. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? That's all we gather from this? Research the secret of the staff. Oh, I will. Best I can, I will. Search under. Yeah, there seems to be runes under. And this. Is something marked under here? I know what that is. Some runes. Mr. O'Finn must have dropped them. There's a third thing to find. Is it marks to slide the bed around? Who's had these? Evelyn? Do I have one? Yes, right? I found one under my bed. And these are to draw the attention of some spirit to people? This is the same marking as was under Miss Dean's bed. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? But then why was he attacked and taken? It was him that was taken! It was him! Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find himself needing to act suddenly for some reason? Oh, well, I'm not sure how much good that confront I have waiting is for him, isn't it? I'm not sure we get to make use of that. Isn't that for him? No, it's for Dara. We get to do that. Am I misremembering? Let's investigate his druidic sack. A bag full of ritual components, maybe? Flute, bones, stones with Ogum carved into them, a tiny bird skull. Who is getting tiny bones under their rug? Someone was. A man? Who's getting tiny bones under their rug? This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Bedroll. Oh right, he sleeps on the floor. Looks as if he slept on the floor by the fire. Might this have saved him from the magic trap under his bed had he not been kidnapped? Fireplace? Fire's drying out. He's right, it does look like the word home is on the breeze. It does sound like the word home is on the breeze, rather. Nothing in there. It just wears one set of robes all day. Okay. 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 Can't look at the circlet separately, can't look at the ring. I think that really is everything in here. Intriguing. Intriguing. It feels good to finally get to search these 2 rooms. I was actually hoping for a little more, but it does feel good. I think that's everything we need from here. I'll double check that the mind map doesn't say keep looking in his room. Fin, 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 finity, fin, fin, fin. Where are you, Diofin? What's up, Chaos? How are you? Good to see you. What, Hydra? You've never seen a red bird before? I think they're called cardinals. I don't remember them looking so much like pheasants. He got kidnapped. I am sorry it happened to him, too. Cardinals are so pretty in snow. Yeah, there's nothing here about leads and stuff. Okay. Onward. The manager's office? Just for something to do, you know? We've changed hours, right? So we don't know. Mr. Varley might be there, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. Seeing as you're not allowed to listen at the basement door, I imagine that they would never surprise you with someone on the other side just waiting in these hallways. Otherwise, you'd be allowed to listen. Seems like we're safe here, but it's been a little while since the save, so we'll make one. Key I found in the wine cellar might just fit this lock. It's a little stiff, but the key fits. There. I think that means the Blake residence are the only doors locked to me now. Ooh, there's a bit more to search in here than I thought there would be. Alright. What have we seen that's red? One person's schedule, this clock, that pheasant. Is this a graphical glitch that's happening sometime, or does it actually mean something? Only the schedule has been an interactable. This feels weird. Nothing in it but dust and an old pencil. And look at the bed frame? Why would I want to? Devotional. This coat. Trunk. Blankets. Desk. I know what this goes to. I'm not even going to spend the minute looking at it. I'm so confident I know what it goes. What if it has something written on the back? I'll spend a minute. Scroll a series of numbers, tuck carefully away. 37, 22, 34. Nice. Candlestick. Another devotional. Bed. Can't look under it. Various books. The bookshelf. Research. Collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go is written alongside them. Where do you go? Evelyn Dean. I wanna know. Seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Where did you go? Your signature was forged. That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck being here any longer. Is that a hint that someone comes in here the next hour? That you get within the last 10 minutes? I've been in people's rooms up to the last minute before the hour changed, even after the hour changed, and it hasn't given me that warning sometimes. Is that the game warning you? That you're in a place you can't be in when the hour changes? To cut down on annoying surprise failure? Or something? Sounds hollow. No need to pull it down. I can use this bed? I'm good, thanks. A torn piece of paper. I can see a sequence of symbols on it, but some are blotted out by spilt ink. The writing says, "Where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember and protect the poor lass?" What lass? Where did my mind go? Similar to the burnt note that we found just a little ways away here in the basement by Doyle's bed at one end of the servants' quarters, the dorm. And these symbols also resemble ones I found written by... I forget, but I have another note similar. I think. Alright, we can look at some other weirder stuff I'm less certain of being useful now. Hearth. It's only a small hearth, but I imagine it can heat this room quite admirably when it needs to. Drying rack. Some freshly washed handkerchiefs left to dry. Devotional. Framed devotional of the Lord Jesus Christ on the cross. Coat. It's a little worn, but it seems like it would still keep the rain off. I don't think anything else in here is going to be super important. What book is this? A novel. The third in its series, apparently. Looks like dry reading to me. Let's get out of here. And maybe go spend the last minute of this hour on opening that safe, if he's not in his office. The Everymantha is my favorite horror trope. You want to see something that reminds me of that's a horror trope? Hang on. Damn it. It's taking me just a moment. No, not Sandy the Snake. Ah, that's Sandy. That's right. And then the other one I found this way? We're all aware that there are tons of little bit characters on Sesame Street and the Muppets. They don't make individual... Whoa, why is this not loading everything it needs to? Ah, here we are. Use a cool item. They don't make individual Muppets for all of them. They've got some they can just, you know, like shuffle around and whatnot. We know those things exist. Have you ever seen what they call the Anything Muppets without their features on? Oh, that was a bit of a shock, but not too bad. Oh, it gets worse! Sorry to do that to you. What the fuck is that? That's a Muppet. Caught undressed. Thank you, Selective Marks, for the Random Panthers. Let's see what Random Panthers you won. Nah. Piss Panther, lovely. No Panthers, too bad. Piss Panther, lovely. All Panthers, fantastic. Big Panther, great. Let's get to it. Front and center. Piss Panther. You are the feature of this software update ready to install, not now. People paid for Panthers and they need to see them. So Dr. Marks, I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your lovely Random Panthers. Was it Piss Panther and Big Panther? Yeah, Piss Panther twice. Big Panther once on its own. Let's add that. And of course, your shocking, stunning, admirable, fascinating, delightful, valuable, all Panthers win. And for the first time tonight, for the hell of it, let's bring out the Polygonal Panther as part of that. There they are. Thank you so much for the redeem. You won big. I hope it was worth it. Because it took a minute of your time for investigation today. Thank you so much. Wow, I love them. Mr. Varley's office. So shiny. So Panthers. Nightmare Muppets. Panthers are a nice bonus. I love that that is what I joined stream too. What timing you have, Isaac. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're up until then. Wait, you have those saved, Hydro? I don't. I just happened to be looking up them up just yesterday based on something I heard about in a podcast where they're watching everything John Leguizamo has ever done, and one thing he did was a tiny bit part on a Sesame Street episode. And So I remembered how to find them from last night when I looked at those pictures. Varley, Varley, where are thee? Excellent. Excellent. What were the numbers? 37, 22, 34? He's good. He's pretty good. Hughes. You're making this very hard on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did it click? Shit. I don't think it did. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Will you fucking fix my view? Oh my god. Four, 35, 36, 37. Three, 22. $34. It must have clicked and I was one too far on the first one last time. But I didn't hear it. Did an extra click, thinking I'd missed the button or something. Financial records. A lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations, it seems. Oh, I just realized this too. Opening that took, yeah. Doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Seems like the Marquess is betting everything on the seance. He's even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. A strange way to honor her legacy. Mr. Varley's not coming here, right? It was warning me that he was going to his manager's quarters, right?
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
I think we're doing fine. Nice. What else is in here? Contract. A copy of Miss Mantovani's contract for the seance. For her week's work, she's been paid £3,000, with a further... She's been here for a week? The further $2,000 to be paid should the seance be a success. Staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she's come here. All right. Okay, all right. Can I shut this? All right, cool. Nothing else has changed on your desk from what I can tell. Nor in your drawers. All right, great. Let's get outside and then have our hypothesis. I didn't listen at the door. I hope he's not standing out here. Hey. Hey. Hypothesis time. Vincent Varley's goal is to... expose. Nope, I don't know what I'm doing here. Is to protect, stop, conceal? What could the second one be? Manor closure, Misty's disappearance village. Is to... This doesn't say the in it. Is to conceal Misty's disappearance, to protect the manor from closure.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Unfortunately, I think he's down in his room right now, and confronting him would show that I have 2 keys I shouldn't have. So, confronting him might need to wait. This is the last hour of the stables delivery. Does that mean they're still down in the basement for that hour, or are they out? The doors are open, but they're outside. Because I still need to confront Hunter. Which is at least easier than hunting Confronter. Successful thought. Is it the first thought of the day? It might be. We've gathered a lot, but that might be the first thought of the day. Yeah, so it seems they're still delivering. So I expect he's down there. Oh, you can walk over here? I never noticed that. I haven't been missing something over here, have I? No, okay, it's just a dead tree. Fair enough. Hello there. We're talking more about spirit photography. It's super cool, isn't it? Super cool. As long as I'm out here, because I'm always wondering where people are. Let's step into the front courtyard for a moment. Are you the rain barrel you can investigate? Nope. See if anyone's out here that I might need later on. Oh. Is there another scrying at the well yet? Yep, it's another hour with a scrying at the well. Another thing to eavesdrop on. I feel like when I wrote them all down, it told me what each one was, at least with enough detail I could guess who would be in attendance apart from Fia, but if I'm going, I don't need to look up the note. I'll see. I'll see when I arrive. Why read when you can experience? While I'm here, quick check in the library so I know who's in here, if anyone. Doing some sort of efficient, apart from the loading screens, information gathering as long as I'm walking around. Scarrett's here. 2 of you are in the ballroom, interesting. I wonder if with people in the ballroom I'm allowed to go into the catacombs from that side, or if that would be revealing too much. It's a big room, they might not see me. I eavesdrop from feet away without hiding, so I would imagine I'm oh sorry, that's not the hallway. I would imagine that I'm allowed to go ahead and just go in there if they're not standing right by the door. I'd imagine. Where's I headed? Where's I headed? Did I write down Mr. Varley's schedule at any point? Oh yeah, I'm going out to the gardens. That's what I'm doing. Did I write down Mr. Varley's schedule out of curiosity? No. I'm going out to the gardens to see who is with Fia scrying at the well. Varley. Move them. They've now moved since the last hour. That's fine. Nothing over there. Nothing obvious over there. Darcy. Oh, this is a perfect chance to test. When I enter the hedge maze, before I get anywhere near them, is it marked on the map? Who's at the well? Because I know there will be people at the well. It is marked, and it's Dupree. You're hanging over here, Hisham? Devani's here. Let's go to the scrying first. You really like hanging out in the hedge maze. It is where the seance is going to take place, apparently, so.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
It's a huge pain getting your family to, like, unmute it. Unmute it. It is unmuted? How do I explain to them how to choose which microphone is? Because it's probably Windows picking the wrong microphone. Fuck.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that. Who is that? Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew beside her.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try. Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
Wonder who he summoned. His scryings have been less informative than I thought. Still, they don't take any time to investigate. I would very much like to know what the fuck's going on with Miss Hisham over here, and to generally go to the area where she is, which I found my way around to. Gets no more investigation right now. I don't need to talk to her at the moment. What are the records I've acquired recently, actually? Dwindling resources, hotel finances, ink blotted symbols, managers research, Mr. O'Finn's bag, ritual marchings, Ogam, no mementos. Yeah, I should talk with Coventry, and I should talk with Varley. I know where Varley is. Anyone working the anvil? Not right now? Okay. Who can you discuss fetters with? I still haven't figured that shit out. Where did I get this? Because I've learned more about these symbols. Kidnapper lost. Boy, fetters is so much older than I thought it was. I thought that was more of sort of in the middle, but you gotta go a ways back to find that. It's a dark gray image. There it is. I've discussed it with everyone I know how to find. There's someone who's locked away, someone I've not met yet to discuss it with. The Reverend who did the service? Walter Blake? Who could that be? The ghost is still hanging out here? I'm working on it, sorry. Let me double check what the mind map has to say about the fight. Are we still trying to rule Varley in or out? It's one of the things I want to talk to him about. We are. It's Varley Scarrett O'Mara, who we don't know enough about to tell who was fighting with Dean. I think it's going to be Varley. Don't know why. General dislike of him? Is this Clue with ghosts? Kinda. That better describes the board game Mysterium, but it's not far off this. Talk.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Confront. Your goal was to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
Yes. I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong. I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can and still cannot find her.
How'd you know she was missing? Did you analyze the handwriting too?
Sir, You have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken.
I mean, that is a fair thing, but I bet it takes a month for the police to get here, Declan.
Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home.
Look, to be fair, you have your own room. Do the rest of the staff feel that way? Because I've seen their dorm.
This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless.
Gives me massive blueprints flashbacks, especially the hedge maze area.
And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her.
I've heard a lot of stories, and I haven't heard that one yet. God damn.
They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously, but you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
And to help, I'm going to need keys to the Blake residence. Do you have the one to the cells in the catacombs? Just give me all the keys you have.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Ask and you shall receive. We have a key. Old rusty key. That could be something that opens the catacomb. Mysterious symbol. Wait, does the key have the same symbol as that cell? But if this is the act that we need to take to get Mr. Varley to leave the seance alone, does that mean here at 2 in the afternoon I'm going to discover gold and within 60 seconds of discovering, give it over to him instead of keep it? We'll put a few coins in our pocket. If he asks what that noise is, we'll tell him it's all the fucking keys we've gathered.
Teaching me magic to...
She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan, and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
I've got a Bride of Satan army for Warhammer, but I just never have had time to paint it.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
That's the devil telling you should have taken care of your child. That's the devil's talk.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
You fucking tell her. You tell her right off. Am I allowed to go down here? Yeah, they're focused on their discussion. They'll never notice me. Hit her, Saoirse. Hit her. Alright, where was that cell that had that marking? God damn, I'm good. Mr. Varley's key bears a symbol that matches the one on this door. I wonder. So there's a new stoning target. Oh shit, you're right. Alright. We have a chest. It's not even buried. I feel like I'm going to be trapped in here. There's nothing else to investigate, so we'll just go for it. A chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. It's funny how I can see it's entirely coins and you wrote 2 things that don't evoke coins. No doubt Mr. Varley will want to see this. I'll just pick that up, just put that in my pocket there. I'm a JRPG protagonist. What was that sound? Was that the gate closing? I swear I just heard something. It happens in the same spot every time. Even when I'm walking. Weird. Or we could just check out now. Chest, call it a day. Never be heard from again. Oh yeah, sure, just pick up a couple 100 pounds of gold coins. No, you don't understand. All the gold coins were atop a lot of, you know, very lightweight but still valuable bits of jewelry and things. Loan it out, make him pay interest. Hey, you know that thing that you've been spending every waking moment hoping would save the hotel, every free second you had trying to find? It's been 60 seconds since we talked. I have it.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
8-hour warning. Thank you so much, Flutterberry. Yeah, we're not going to go much longer. This game will need another day at least. I think another long day is probably going to do it, though the ending might slow down a lot with lots to do that doesn't pass time as fast. I don't know.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but...
My god. It's a cornball. What am I looking at? It's a coin.
I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
Did you have a fight with Miss Dean on the night of the bridge game?
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Boy, that looks like some tasty gold. I did choose a rather delicious and doughy looking color for it.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the séance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
That means he's not attending. Mr. Varley will no longer be attending the séance, has received the treasure hidden in the Manor's catacombs, and may now use it to save the hotel from closure. We tick down again! Good stuff. Less than 7 hours to go. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. I need to ask him about the fucking fight. Did he go back after that to the garden? As that's where he's assigned to be this hour, so I can ask him about the bridge game there. Daddy. He's actually not... What was he at the bridge game? Or do I need to ask him something different? When I get over there, I should just quickly check what I'm supposed to ask him about to confirm or take down his alibi. Bar is closed right now. Party pooped 33%. Fair warning. My wisdom teeth are coming out tomorrow, so if I'm high as a kite, ignore me. It's exactly how I got my name. Well, I look forward to seeing what your new screen name is. Barley! No, not mystery. That's going to open his personal tree. I need the tree related to the fight. To double check. Yes, his connection is still gray. Was Mr. Varley fighting with Miss Dean? He was not at the game. I don't think. No one said he was at the game, so I guess I need to ask him about it if I can.
May I be of service?
Reflection, hotel finances, catacombs, hedonistic ball, Hishem's melody, Lady Wilhelmina, map of catacombs, Dara Hunter, mysterious object, Miss Dean's invitation, luggage, reclaimed ticket, Ivy McLeod, Victor Lau, seance contract, Simon Covery, Sersha, stall door, materials, da-de-ba-de-da. Bridge game. I can't ask him about the fight. I guess I'll ask him about the bridge game, because that's the same time. Until there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests. As Mark West Blake was overseeing it himself, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you as a result. That's fine, that's an alibi I can check. Thank you. As long as I'm here. What do you think of that fucking ball? That was wild. Can't say I was expecting the hotel to host such a party, such as that one. I understand it's not uncommon for such circles. The Mark West was clear that this had to be on par with a London event at all costs. Okay. Wilhelmina Blake? It's a spectacular portrait you have of Wilhelmina Blake in the atrium. Yes, the center of one of the odder occurrences from Blake Manor. I'm told she had a sudden and drastic change of character. One day she was content with her life here. Next she was ordering a carriage to Goford, taking just a small suitcase. She never returned or sent for any of her belongings. They're all still down in the basement. Know anything about Miss Dean's invitation? Is it true that Miss Dean was especially invited to the manor? If she was, I was not informed. Regardless, we're not liable to discuss that information with guests, Mr. Ward. I think you and I are beyond just, oh, we don't discuss that with guests, guy. Miss Hisham's melody. Why can't I discuss that with you? Miss Hisham told me about the melody she's heard. I would say that you're free to use the piano in the drawing room, but it was moved last week, out of tune as it was. Our finest piano is in storage, but the Marquess refuses to move it upstairs.
I need nothing.
Sir.
I don't know if I can play that piano while the others are down there. But yes, there's a piano. Good. Excellent. Yes. Oh, I still haven't found the shit that you need, because I need some other key to the... I mean, let's just check real quick. One key to the catacomb is not going to open all the things, right? They don't all have the same... you know, scratched thing on them. Who invited us anyway? Unknown. Haven't solved that yet. Don't even have a guess, really. Unknown. Straight across. Locked. Looks like it was recently used. Looks to be the area marked on the map Mrs. Lau gave me. Wonder who might have the key. Fuck. Sinnet's still down here? Sinnet is just hanging out down here. Just hanging out. Weird guy. Strange guy. If I open this again, what happens? Ah, you can't. One can't. Not allowed. Too bad, so sad. Anywho. My way out should be up at this corner. Is there supposed to be a lantern here? Because this is flickering like lantern light, and there's no other source. It's a ghost of lantern stealing. Walled garden, library, catacombs, hedge maze scrying, stables, hedge maze scrying, ballroom, hedge maze. I don't know who we should see or what we should ask them about right now. I'm enjoying myself. I want to do a little more, but maybe that means it's the right time to stop. Let me do some of my stream end spiel, because I doubt we'll go on more than 1 or 2 questions longer if I do think of something I really want to do right now. But I might do it just because when I'm done, I'll go, yeah, I think we do stop here. Or we talk to Mr. Coventry first. Just one more conversation. One more conversation with Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Inquisitive. That's how I am. You have no mementos of your recently dead wife. How about that? Let's start with the painting of Dean. This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hoped. There is so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It is a work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission. Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. I already know. Your will. The young master, Walter Blake. Do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years ago. The one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred, both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Talk to Master Blake. I would love to. I have no ability yet. Can't. Annoyed by it. No mementos. Your wife. Would you have a picture I could see? Those are in my room. I know they're not. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later on. Liar. Sleeping pills? I find I just cannot sleep well here. I hope you are faring better. Oh, well, I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through. Or at least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. You're a jeweler. You mentioned you are a jeweler. I am, or rather I was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad, nothing to my name, but my mother had loved jewels, and so, as a result, did I. I found work cleaning a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, and as I say, I knew my stuff, so in time I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, and time passed by all too quickly. Eventually, I wound up with my own shop in London. Did a tidy trade, earned enough to live well. No small feat in that city. I sold up when my wife passed. It didn't fill me in the same way it did before that. I still do enough to cover my needs, select clients, and all that, but not a whole lot more. That ball was fucking something, right? I've never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently, I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manner of near-human things. Right? Now that matches my experience. It should have been terrifying, but it was also exhilarating. I'm left entirely drained by it today, though. More about Walter Blake. If I understand correctly, the Marquess has a son living somewhere in the manor. He lives in the private residence off the east wing, I believe. I saw him once, being wheeled through the grounds, but that was only from a distance. I gave him a wave, and he returned it. But I'll admit it was lackluster. Not used to people. Bit of a recluse. Decided at that point to leave all of my fortunes to him. Having lost his mother at such a young age, that's understandable. Show me your dead wife. Weird request just out of the blue. Look, I wish we'd make more requests like that. We dance around to too many of these things for my tastes, but whatever. How about that there? I've already asked him at the Grand Séance earlier. We're on the Everything tab, right? We are. Anything else I know about you? I should ask about you? I should want to understand about you? Anything? Anything?
Good day, sir.
And to you.
I feel like I didn't get as much out of that conversation as I expected to. Show me your mystery tree again. Talk to Master Blake. Is he coming to the Irish mythology talk? Is the boy gonna hit the bar? When do you want me to do that? Well, let's wrap up there. Samantha, we made it from 6 p.m. previous day to 2 p.m. today, having skipped some hours after sleeping in due to the ball. I call that good progress, but clearly we're not finishing this super soon, so not today. I kind of want to do it as another long day, just in case one more long day is what it takes. So I think we might not play it Sunday. Maybe we will. I don't know. I'm really enjoying this. I do have my frustrations, as I keep pointing out, sometimes with the UI, the control, with the way clues are laid out, but I'm quite enjoying this. I hope you're still having fun watching. I'll be online tomorrow around 6 or 6:30 or so. I'm playing a game with Mondo, and I'm not entirely sure exactly what time he's getting on, or if I'll get online first and play gamedle before he's available. We're going to be playing Escape Simulator 2, and just having a fun time chatting and cracking jokes and solving puzzles and that. If you've never seen it, we played Escape Simulator 1 together and had a great time. It's literally escape rooms. They largely work like real-life escape rooms, though being a video game, they do play with some stuff. Like, there's one space theme that's fucking in space, but a lot of them are similar to the puzzles, or at least the logic you'd use in real escape rooms. It's a good time. Sui and I are going to play some of that tomorrow. No stream Saturday, and like I was referencing a moment ago, I plan to be online Sunday at 6 p.m. for another stream of maybe this, maybe Pokemon Za, maybe Red Dead 2, maybe Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm in the middle of, as you all know. Yeah. So I hope I see you at one of those. More streams coming up next week. Some special stream this month at some point I've not yet decided for my birthday. All that. If you ever want to check the schedule, see what's going on, if I've made changes, all those things, you can always find as updated a schedule as I am able to keep. All the updated information I know of, you can always find in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever you prefer. Do me a favor right now and hang out, because we are going to go see another streamer I'm a big fan of. I think many of you are. If you've not seen her stream, I think you'll be a big fan of her. SareBear707, who is, most recently, that we went and rated her, doing her first playthrough of Elden Ring. She may have completed that. Did she do the DLC? But anyway, tonight, she's on Claire Obscure. Day 2 of Claire Obscure. Please at least come along long enough to spam the raid message and take some energy over there. Copy it. It's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. And if you've got time, hang out, check out Sarah Bear's stream. It's always enjoyable. If you can't hang out, still, come along, spam the raid messages, as I say, and drop a follow. So when you do have time and see she's online, you can stop in and enjoy Sarah Bear's content. And most importantly, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Hope I see you tomorrow or Sunday or just at some point in the future. But yeah, really just thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a lovely whatever time zone. Not DLC yet, waiting for a friend to play it together. I do remember that. Okay. So she finished the base game, but she's going to go back for the DLC once she can play with her friend. That's something to look forward to. Might catch tomorrow's stream. Awesome. I hope to see you there, Isaac. If I don't, I hope you enjoy whatever you're off to do instead. Night, every semi. Have a good one, Molten King. Thanks for being here. Break into his room. We already have Raoul. There might be still more to find in there. Thanks for being here, Raoul. Thanks for being here, Loosefell, and for doing the links. Night Hydra, Night Samantha, thanks for hanging out. Mambo, thank you, Hydra. Enjoy your treats. I will. Thank you again so much. Are there any in particular I should remember to tell you what I think of them? I think the rockets are going to taste just like Smarties because they're Smarties. I really like the all-dressed chips. Anyway, thank you so much for that. Have a great one, Hydra. Samantha, thank you so much. Silverfang, you have a good one too. All right, let's go see Sarah Bear. Everyone got the raid message? Away we go. Night.